This is the theme song to the stream. Stream is live. More Rogue Trader. Day 9 KIAVA's Gamma saved. Maybe. Posted and everything. Oh, microphone closer. There we go. Okay. Let us ride. First, what is up? Marshall, that reminds me I need to take one of my vitamins. Chat, what do you do when you boil them and then you mash them and then you stick them in the stew? Like, what's the end goal there, you know? Blisso day today? Are you wanting a slow day because you've been busy recently, you can use a break? Also, when do you start your new job? Didn't you say you got a new job? Or something like that? Honestly, maybe instead of a dogmatic playthrough, I want to do heretical next. Heretics get some cool ass items, man. New job on the first, unless they come back and say the background is bad. It isn't. When do you stop this job? Or is there any break between, or are you just like leave one immediately start the other? Did you take like PoE off to play, and then did you start the new job? Sorry, what's Marchez's thirst? That's the 28th, so the weekend free? That's awesome, bud. Hell yeah. That's actually kind of a cool weapon. This is the Blessed of the Weaponsmiths. This gives us also some mechanisms and also some weapons, which we're a little bit lacking on. This is a melee weapon. This would be good if I was using the Pascal as more of a melee user. 3 mechanisms is huge, though, huh? Thanks for coming for that thick streak. What is it, at 170? Jesus Christ. Too bad they didn't start when I started the stream, because, I mean, you would be really close to, like, the full year at this point. Because we're, like, a couple weeks away from my first stream, I think. But I appreciate all the support, Marshall. I really do. I know this game necessarily isn't exactly your most exciting thing, but I appreciate you come here at least every day, saying hello, give me some water, boil a mashed chicken and stew. I appreciate it all the more, bud. Alright, we're gonna go with Blessed or the Weaponsmiths. Can I go down here still and kind of see stuff, I wonder? Also, as a reminder, Marshall, this is mostly for you because you are here so often. As a reminder, next week I do have a short vacation, so days off next week will be a little bit different. I'm leaving Monday morning, and I don't come back till like Wednesday afternoon, so pretty much Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday I'm gonna be off. And then I'll be here Thursday, which will likely be my PoE 2 prep, and then Friday's obviously the launch. So Sunday's the last day of stream until Thursday, essentially. Also, Marshall, as another tidbit, for someone who has a streak, Oh, my bad. Okay, well, let me know when you can hear me, bud, and talk about schedule stuff. Honestly, I was kind of hoping that this would be more populated now with people and stuff. I'm a little bummed out that it's not. Okay, she's done. Just talk about schedule stuff for the next like week because schedule's gonna be a little bit wonky. And I know you like to keep your streak going. I mean, obviously I'll be posting and whatnot in the Discord and whatnot, but just for you personally, um, tomorrow I am gonna stream. It might be a little bit shorter. Like I'll probably have to end at like 5 instead of 6, but it'll be 10 to 5 because I want to try to get as much of this done before PoE happens. So it'll be a stream tomorrow. So just be look out for that. And then Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday of next week, I will not be streaming because that's when my vacation for my anniversary is going to be. So I'll have 3 days off next week, and then I'll come back on Thursday, and it's just normal. It's just back to normal after that. So Thursday will probably be a PoE2 prep stream, and then Friday's obviously the launch. Yeah, let me know if you have any questions. Just make sure you get your streak and keep it, all that kinds of stuff. Yes. In fact, I'll just go do it right now while we're both thinking about it. I'll post it in the other announcements area. Actually, I'll put it in the live stream updates because that makes more sense. Uh, 21st to the 24th. That's 25th to the 27th. Okay, it's in the it's in the shit live stream updates thing. I'll post it again. Like I'll tomorrow, obviously you know that, but like on Sunday at the end of our stream, I'll make sure to post it again. That makes people are aware that I'm gonna be off Monday through Wednesday next week and stuff like that. What's up, Incognito? How you doing, bud? He's a campaign speedrunner that plays a bunch of different builds. He did one to maps on monks in 3 hours and 48 minutes. Hell yeah, dude. Hope it goes well. Or hope you like it. I'm sure you'll actually get to maps and stuff a lot faster than I will. So this is a call. Bridge. The interrogator wishes to debrief on the mission. Okay. You still locking in potentially going monk incognito?
To what do I owe this visit?
Are you satisfied with the results of your KIAVA?
Of course. The fabricator sensor's machine was stopped. Not another soul will be sent into the mouth of the archenemy. In time, we will succeed in uncovering and stopping other schemes of the cult. We dealt a blow not only to the cultists, but to the archenemy itself. I cannot help but be pleased.
I will say, so Mercenary is probably one of my favorites. To be fair, again, you can play the crossbows on any character, so you can like play it on a monk if you really want to. But Mercenary felt really good. I like especially Witch Hunter. Witch Hunter feels really good early, with the fact that you get like Decimating Strike, which you essentially get like a 5 to 30% of someone's life disappears when you first hit them, and that's very, very cool. Especially when you see those big chunks go off of the bosses. So Witch Hunter was really cool for me playing with like the Permafrost Bolts fragmentation thing. I had a great time with it. But you can also just do full-on grenade spam and all that kind of stuff instead. I mostly just like obviously cold magic, so or cold stuff. So Permafrost really worked out well for me because the shattering effect was really sweet and all that kind of stuff. But yeah, maybe we'll see what the notes have and whatnot. But yeah, I really enjoyed Mercenary. Witch Hunter was really good, and I went to Tactician afterwards to test out some kind of like tri-elemental stuff. It was really fun. I don't like Gimling though. What's wrong with grenades? Early projectile damage and ammo thing. Yeah. I mean, you still get. Actually, I don't know what kind of monks. I haven't played monks. So I don't know what kind of stuff is in their thing. But like generic damage should work out pretty well if it has any kind of like generic damage increases. But we'll see. The cogitator did something to you. I want to know what.
No servant of the God Emperor has closer dealings with corruption than the agents of the Golden Throne. In its quest to guard the Imperium against its foes' most devious and secret schemes, the Inquisition seeks to understand the essence of evil. It is not enough for us to burn or cut down a rotten seedling. We must study it, understand it, touch it. Every time any of us do our duty, we are risking our very souls. But when it comes to Psykers, the soul of a Psyker is especially enticing to the archenemy. The cogitator was stopped, yes. I touched an infernal machine that was created to serve chaos. I used it. I delved into the principles of its operation. That was enough. Corruption needs only the briefest brush of contact. When I touched the cult's cogitator, I drew the thousand-eye gaze of evil upon myself, as any agent does when they interfere in the schemes of those who serve the ruinous powers. And that evil undoubtedly left an invisible mark upon me, as it does on any acolyte who fights against the archenemy. And this will be the case every time I do my duty. I know a good deal about the fates of those who have served the throne before me. Enough to know that my path leads to one place, and one place only.
What are you gonna do next?
My visit to KIAVA did not produce answers to all my questions, but we did succeed in dealing a blow to the cult by destroying the Fabricator Sensor's machine. I have directed my spies to track the sect's surviving leaders. I am certain that they will have useful information for us soon. Though small, this is a victory for the Golden Throne, and I have you to thank for it.
I think that'll be all for now.
Thank you for finding the time for our conversation.
Nice. So every vassal world is a treasure and source of help. However, managing these worlds is prudence. Invest in develop projects. Complete a development project with the highest difficulty in any colony. Okay, so that's gonna take a bit. And then we're off to Jargonis. I don't necessarily want to do the Small Thorn yet. That takes away pretty much my only mechanism that I have. So I don't necessarily want to do that. One thing I do want to do, though, is retrain Pascal real quick. And by real quick, I mean super slow. We're going to give him more plasma focus on stuff. So this right here. Those weaknesses 0 AP is pretty decent. Let's go on this. Intelligence again. Give him perfect spot. You like perfect spot. Tech use. Hyper expertise is pretty good. Here we want aiming protocols. I really like dismantling attacks, it doesn't really matter too much. Let's do that. Precise attack's pretty good. That's stuck. Alright, we want plasma stuff. Plasma proficiency, plasma expert. Plasma bank. Oh, that's actually pretty good. Want that as well, probably. That can probably wait a little bit longer. Exposure seems pretty good. Go with that. Let's go with ballistic skill. Go with perception. I liked him as the overseer with the cyber eagle, so we're gonna keep him with that. Blinding strike was cool. Sharpened talons, overcharge, intelligence. So ability costs 1 less. That sounds great. Give it advanced. Tech use. The Overseer enemy meshed up. Overseer's overcharged. You press it for 1 round. Use the Archer ability. Overseer for the game 1 deflection 1 round. Fit momentum. I mean, none of these are super cool. We'll go with whatever. Look at that. Some exploit going up. Perception. Perception. Disgrace. What's bait do again? Honestly, kind of cool. I want to do. Okay. I don't know. I do not know. Go wind currents. Oh, I didn't take this at some point. Or realize that now. That's fine. I'll do it later. Okay. Now what I want to do is cry. This is better than this. Cargo. This is an arc rifle, not a plasma. That's a Melta. Speed rifle can go to cargo. Did I shot? Oh, whatever. Tech use is better than my current tech use, so boop. It's more of a melee thing. This can go to cargo. Oh, this should go into his eagle. Popped off, I suppose. Alright, masterful crafted mace. I don't think this is better than my other power hammer right now. So cargo, cargo. We do have another. We have ultimate Melta Ultima. Oh, that's the wrong thing. Which is just better than my other one. So. Using a med kit costs one less. Put it on her. What ring do you have on right now? Whatever. What is this? This is a medium armor? Alright. Cargo. Is there anyone I could think that would use the arc gun? I don't know. No. Top of my head, no. The Deadeye shot thing could be her, but I think I like her other stuff better. Yeah, that's cargo. Nice. This can go to cargo. This can go to cargo. That stays. Okay. We are back on the world map. We're gonna hit some of those planets kind of around us. Like these over here, ideally. And then we'll make our way into the last kind of quadrant that is currently revealed to us. Let's go here first. See if that gives us a connection to here. The visitors on the bridge seeking an audience. Presence required. Alright. Fair enough. A lot of dudes. Your Lordship, members of your crew have made a request to allow them to proclaim their most profound devotion to Lord Captain personally. Young man. Your Highness, gracious Lord Captain, please let me speak on behalf of the whole crew and everyone and express our gratitude, officially, so to speak. The kind of leader you are, the way you treat people, it is known in every corner of the expanse, from footfall to the poorest and dirtiest and unworkable planet. All your praise, your dedication to the human spirit and goodwill. Everyone wants to serve under your command. There's no end of volunteers. So the other day, when we were clearing out an abandoned sector, the new living quarters, we found a forgotten vault right in the bilge of the ship, literally beneath our feet. Well, it turned out the vault it had some century-old weapons in it, and they looked a bit odd, but they're powerful for sure. The good tech priests help with them with assembly and consecration of the weapons, and now you can strike down your enemies with even greater might. Your Lordship, apart from these weapons, the crew has sent one more to the bridge as a token of eternal gratitude. The most ancient mechanism, which our tech priests have dubbed the Celestium Observatorium. Alas, this machine spirit refuses to heed their rites, which makes the device more symbolic and aesthetic than practice. Do you wish to see it? Of course. Looms over the deck of the spirit of the ancestral mechanism has gone silent forever. The words inaccurately describe it on its frame can still serve as a source of resolve. A keen gaze sunders the darkness of bloom with his seat and reduces all corruption to ash. That's super cute and very nice. What did they give me though? They said they gave me a cool weapon. Where's my weapon?
knows all, comprehends all.
Have you studied Demente's neural augmented yet?
I have destroyed it.
Slight telltale of Pascal's voice makes him sound unconvincing. You're lying.
This statement is true. I am yet to settle into a definitive course of action. I am running a spot diagnostic on the memory of the heretic Demens. Even though purity protocols stipulate that his blasphemous knowledge must be eradicated, I am not drawn toward forbidden information, but only to data concerning the blessed Amonats.
Have you found anything?
The success has been partial. Demens Haneman's identity has been confirmed. The widespread influence of paranoid motivations is observable in his cognitive processes, which is what seems to have caused him to break his vows. However, extensive regions of his memory have been damaged by forbidden technologies and are, for now, defying decryption.
What corrupted Demence?
An echo of the warp. Energies of the immaterium that had seeped into real space and taken the shape of a Vox signal. I have found recorded cases of similarly induced corruption in the archive. Listening to the void is a perilous occupation.
But you did want to know what he knew. You were interested.
The quest for knowledge is our mission of highest priority. But what Demens promised was not knowledge, but a distorted copy of it. This was not what the Deus Mechanicus had told us to seek.
Any information on the Archimagos Armament?
The data discovered is unreadable. It is encrypted, albeit only partially, and I hypothesize that the heretic Demens was attempting to decrypt it. I will take every effort to extract a larger volume of data. Information pointing to the unit referred to as the Maimed Hunter is alleged to be of critical significance.
Continue your research.
Response: affirmative. The decryption will continue with diligence and caution.
Must take my
May
leave.
your
Okay. Bella doesn't have anything new. Let's go see.
Take heed, Nemo. Our blessed Domin honors us with a visit. The one who delivered this ark from the curse of your existence. May
Alright.
of
Nothing new there.
May the exalted one protect. Oh,
Nothing new there. Nothing new there. Nothing new there. Gotta talk to everybody first, chat, before we get on our
Lord
voyage.
Captain.
Nothing new
Lord.
there. We've already talked to Eric's. Anything in the Vox? No information? Alright. That's good. See there.
Words cannot
What your
give-
special site reveal?
The canvas of Kibella's soul has become a battlefield. I see sparks of acid green doubt giving rise to new shades of regret, pride, and cruelty. They are ruining her former palette of anthracite and scarlet, mixing into ever more murky and frightening colors. I have enjoyed.
Alright. Argenta, anything new?
greetings.
Alright. Talisman, or anything new? Alright. Looks like we're on our way. You know, actually, wait. Well, let's check out the doctor. But I do want to go. Nothing new there? Okay. One, take a bath. Very important. Wash your ass, chat. You still have some people to go through, right? Bringing out Jay? Dreen, I hear you need entertainment. Well, do not worry. I'm a perfect solution. I will show you how to combine joy of drinking and rigors of intellectual recreation in one pastime. We'll play a game of regicide. Instead of pieces, we'll use shots of Armisec. The rules are simple. When you capture opponent's piece, you have to take a shot. Ready? Let's play. Logic. Allow Jay to take lead so you can keep a clear head. You intentionally place your pieces in harm's way, hoping to trick your opponent into getting drunk and throwing the game. However, Jay is planning on deploying the same exact strategy. Your clever play eventually succeeds, and you watch as Jay's eyelids start to droop. Wait, hold a minute. Is it your turn or mine? Tell you what, you can have this one, Shireen. If I have another drink, I think I'll fall into the bathtub. And you don't want a corpse in your pool, do you? Anyway, what are we talking about? Oh, right. You're gonna need to get some air. I won! I'm a winner! Alright. Let's go see what the shrine looks like now after the whole bloodshed thing. You know? Lordship, I pray to the Emperor every day. Are you ship's investor? It's time, Lordship. Tell me. They call me Ship Zimmerman, and I used to be Master Hellman's employee, but he kept saying how much my zeal was getting on his nerves, but he swore the usual that I was a pointed confessor, so he did appreciate me after all. How are you enjoying your new position? It's new to me, but the people are always stopping by for prayer and console. Ship's confessional is packed to the brim. I just hadn't had any time to take everything in, but I know everyone and had spoken to spiritual matters and many crewmen. I guess they accepted me in ordination faster than I accepted myself. Not every preacher can understand the voidsmen, you see. Our lives are different from the dwelling on planets. Our life has been alien and strange. Sometimes we even speak a different language. People feel relieved when it's one of their own who talk to them about the God Emperor. How does spiritual life change on the vessel? I want to infuse my home vessel with faith so that people will feel the presence of the God Emperor wherever they go. They will make them feel at ease, and the work will be done with greater effort. I'm already indicated where the best place to automatic chapels on the deck, where we saw Voxcasters, and cool. Looks like he's going well.
Keep your wits about you.
Yeah, the Enforcer's going. See how Clotus is going. Found the source of the confessions, you have nothing to worry about. Nothing indeed. I pray the confessions are note. Oh yeah, dude. Forgot to come back here and tell you that. That was like forever ago. My bad, bud. Well, Captain, you're here. I believe I knew you'd come. I am Marius Clements Soren Klabu, Medicaid officer. I have a vision. My great-grandfather appeared before me and bid me to seek your blessing to become a missionary. Please grant me your gracious leave to embark on this journey. Awareness 100%. Examine. His bloodshot eyes, slightly twitching fingers, and nervous agitation point to the chronic sleep deprivation or a grueling strain from too much work. His color burns brightly and feverishly, his zealous gold ready to consume all their hues. A beautiful sight, if somewhat frightening. You look unwell. How long since you last slept? I require neither rest nor sleep. I feel energized like ever before. I'm overflowing with it. Tell me what was more about the vision you had. First, I noticed a faint light out of the corner of my eye, but thought it was a special surgical lumen someone had turned on. The light grew brighter, and when I turned towards it, it shone right through me. I saw my muscles, organs, and bones under my skin. I was bared body and soul, and I was standing by the throne itself. An ancestor of mine stepped out in the more pure light. He said, "My child, your destiny is to bring faith to the distant worlds. Seek the road creator's blessing and set out on the journey." The words did not seem to be coming from his mouth, but from every direction at once. And other strong, pure voices echoed them, and it was a miracle. The ray of his soul is so thin and pure, so fragile, a rare glow in the guts of an iron ship. Speaking of a great-great-grandfather with particular enthusiasm, what makes him so important? He had an honor of helping an ancestor of yours capture this relic. In this grueling fight, he not only treated the wounds of soldiers, but shed blood cause himself. Prove to me your empathy is real. Put your faith to the test. Your words leave the officer awestruck. He freezes in place waiting. Iconoclastic. Marius, you can do good without having to leave the ship. You don't have to cure the rest of the crew. Cure people and strengthen their faith. Is that not enough? You were right. There's a lot I gotta do with my home ship. But I can't turn my back on the sign I was given to make a do with compromise. The Emperor commands I dedicate every part of me, and his faith is how it must be. Ready to pass my verdict. Marius' eyes glaze over and his lips start moving on a silent prayer. Vindicate, officer, you have convinced me of your genuine faith. I hereby grant you the blessing of the traitor and order you to take up missionary service. I am unimpressed. Return to your duties. Heretical, take my blessing along with any weapon you like from the ship's reliquary. Quench the thirst for blood. Kill the officer. Alright, okay, so we're gonna go with let him go do his missionary stuff. It's been a great honor to serve you. Faith takes time to cultivate on faraway worlds, and one day you or your descendants will hear of my deeds. Alright, bud. Hope it goes well for you.
Always have a backup plan.
May or may not have just doomed you, but that's part of life, isn't it? Okay, not a lot here. I mean, yeah, let's just go back to the bridge and start flying. Be dope if we can get to Dragona today. Honestly, KIAVA was relatively short, especially compared to Janus. So I don't know how Dragona is going to be, or Dragonis, or whatever it's called. But we have a little bit to fly to get there, so... Something's not explored here. Let's go pop in there. I'll explore everything, but we'll see. Nice world with some Promethium on it. We have some stuff we can start tossing things on. Sentinel's Pride. I want to say this was like someone's base. Maybe Chorda? Mantium, only 2, but extract it. I don't really see anything else, so let's just back out. Okay, it shows it now. It's explored. I don't know. Maybe it's just a little buggy. Oh no, it shows it's not explored. Ice World. It's fine. Okay. I want to go here. Got their chort. Okay. Let's make it safe. I just don't want to worry about it. Warp it. And visit. Warp it all about. Unknown ships are right here. The rotator ship is facing several Aldari scout ships. Is there no hurry to attack, but it seems like they're slowed down over time? I don't have enough stuff to do this. Do persuasion. Ask your to help with the negotiations. Your speech is met with a torrent of Aldari abuse, too much for even the rotator eludicator. The Xenos accuse her of betraying her kind and conspiring with the Monkey. And intentionally cut connection. Ships are no longer blocking the way. Okay. Only one plasteel. I'm not gonna. Two plasteel. Nothing. This is the Forge World, Euphrates 2. It belongs to the explorators of the Conquest Fleet. They colonized it centuries ago, and unfortunately we do not possess privilege to landing here. Why can I not go down to the surface of the planet? The world is declared off limits to the laity. Due to the sacred rites of the Dust Mechanus performed in the surface. What kind of secrets are they hiding? Rumors are service outside are calculating a formula of ultimate destruction in the secluded tech crypts of this world, to seeking to combine it in the rigid system of previously unseen weapon primers. Others whisper that the local denizens had dedicated their lives to the restoration of a ruined divine weapon of the dark age of technology, whose power and technological perfection are so holy that the mere glance from a layman would be an affront to the Messiah. Alright, let's not disturb them. I'm not gonna be like, throw my deck around. Who do they think they are? That's not really what we're going for here most of the time. Unless we got no option to better do that. Warp travel. It's a dangerous route, so probably not to fight. Hey, we didn't fight anybody. Looks like. KIAVA has begun a new stage of development. Oh, Falstone has something now. We can go to rank 3. Can't go to rank 3. One of the projects, Bonfires of the Righteous. Bonfires of the Righteous. Bonfires. So I need big fonts of the Righteous either way. Okay. Because rank 3 requires all of those to happen. And then once that finishes up, we should be able to do the other thing. Oh, I was still looking. I wanted to look at other stuff. Get a winter scale. Legend has it. Okay, so we lose security doing this. Winter scale has gas factoriums. Worship. Here for sloth. The security masters are so lazy. Wise lord. Oh, this gives you heretical though. Hello, biologist. What does this need? Paleobiologists, and Dark Sages. Which I don't see Dark Sages. Oh, Dark Sages is here. Okay, so well, we need this at one point or another either way, so let's get that going. Lord Captain and Tech Priests have made a sinister discovery in KIAVA, a blasphemous machine built to behest the wicked Cubist Stiffin. The mechanism is capable of picking up the whispers of the warp. It occasionally transmits a disordinates Benharic melody to nowhere in particular, but no encrypted data or other threats have been detected. It seems to be functional. Of course, the idea of using a machine instead of the astropaths to connect with the voices of the warp may seem tempting, but this machine is teeming with corruption. Its fuel tanks are satiated with liquefied souls of your subjects. It has enough for now, but someday it'll need to be refilled. What? Our allies gain awareness. We get security. Security efficiency. Whenever targeted by an ally's ability, the wearer gains extra things as temporary wounds. That's kind of cool, but how could Deafening Construct be such a powerful machine? By defying the dictums of the Omnissiah and venturing into the perilous field of experimenting with warp technology, it is a dangerous knowledge, but the ancient and incredible complex Vox core of the mechanism is much older than Delphine was. He probably found it here and made sure it's used in his own hands. What's the risk of using the machine? Typical contact with the Immaterium, it intercepts information from the warp, which puts the mind of the souls of staff serving in jeopardy. The warp is treacherous. What does my retinue think about this? If I have the position, I hereby declare a ban for any contact with this device. It must be removed and given to our acolytes. Normally that would be all, but I will explain further out of respect for you. The Requisition can reap benefits from Heretical Machine. Our trained acolytes are able to carry a vigil near it, carefully listening to the dark whispers of the spirits and Materium without succumbing to the corruption. We would discover plans and warn the Rogue Trader whenever a threat would loom over its domain. The Daemons wanted us to hear their vile speeches. Let them hear our righteous cries. Segment. Let me summon the most zealous preachers who dictate our lies and zeal to reading litany of fury and rage with the machine. Let the inhabitants of the warp hear from us. Blasthouse creation must be and deconstructed. In the name of total knowledge acquisition, the principles of the operation must be inspected beforehand in great secrecy, requiring the right to investigate the heretical device before disposing of it. Okay, so we have more options now. If Henrix takes it, we still get the Elder Royal Observer and the thing. If we assign it to the Techno people, we get that. We lose complacency, but we get security. If Argenta gets it, we hit the Emperor's Voice, which we get Persuasion. We use Drusians and Complacency. If we switch the machine from receiving to transmitting, we will use it in place of the core. That'll give us more efficiency and security. Pascal gather a team and deconstruct the device. We'll get the Empyrean Constructor. Oh, yes, that one. And then destroying the heresy. We'll give it lose efficiency, but we'll get the Empyrean. Okay, so that's just. Honestly, kind of want to. Do I want awareness or do I want the persuasion? Persuasion seems good. We also get some Drusians drip. We'll do Drusians. The invited preachers, strict and stern, started to take shift, reciting the formal litany about the inevitable victory of the Emperor in the Voxcaster. Their angry words flew straight into the immaterium and reverberated in the ears of the spirits that inhabit it, unable to hide from the righteous diatribe. Whenever one of the preachers perished, another one would take his place, and there's no shortage of volunteers. Okay. And we finished this. Awesome. So for rank 3, we need Flawless Servitors, Vigil, Flawless Servitors, or Vigil. I can't do Flawless Servitors. I don't have an efficiency yet. I can do Vigil, though. So probably just do that. Lord Captain gains retinue wisdom, gains plus 10 tech use. Oh, but this blocks servitors. Okay, so I can't do all of them. So I can, if I want this one. So it's between either do I want Inferno or do I want Armored Rage? It's a pretty cool ramming thing, Inferno. What does this one give me? A weapon, profit factor, security, and weapons. This gives me profit factor, less complacency, and Mantium and Plasteel, though. And then this one I'm not too worried about, because it goes for both of them. I kind of like the ram thing, but at the same time... Yeah. Vigil gives me what? Tech use. The Flawless Servitors just gives me efficiency and profit factor. This gives me security and more Simple Explorators. Let's do Vigil. I'll select Explorators, so it works out. It does make me think that, was it this one? I can't go back and change it. We're locked in now then, I guess. So we're building the Capella Biologists. We can no longer get this one. That's fine. Okay. I need to be careful when I look at stuff later. Visit. Save. Visit. Promethium? I guess that's a lot of Promethium, so we'll take that. I don't need more. I think I have so much Plasteel right now. 24 of it. here, just a gas giant, just like me for real, chat. Alright, chart new ways. I have enough to chart to here. It'll be deadly, but not much I can do about that. Or I can make it dangerous instead of deadly. Make it a little bit better. The ship's augers registered an emission of unknown radiation in one of the chambers. As a result, some of the wardsmen are now growing irises, which have proven to be quite beneficial for performance to their duties. Vessel confessors are in doubt and suggest that it may be an outer sign of corruption. Better to purge the mutants and allow the heresy to take root in her gather corrupted for mass prayer. Rotator, is there nothing wrong with the glowing eyes of subjects? Fear provoked by the eerie glow of the poisoned eyes gripped the lower decks. Many of afflicted vanished, most healthy victims of ruthless vigilante justice. Those whose eyes burned the brightest did not survive the translation to real space. Okay, well, you live, you learn, I suppose. Oh, palm chap. That's 8 plasteel, though. That's actually a large number of it, so we'll take that. Let's go fight some enemies of humanity, potentially. Ship battle time.
Let's make them regret ever crossing.
Oh, it's Aldari. There's a lot of them, too. Oh, what the is that one? That's cool as hell. Alright, what can I wish I could do out more. I could go try to retreat and to hide into here, make it harder for them to be mean to me. Let's drop our torpedoes first, though.
Torpedoes away. The force of a supernova.
Unavailable. Why is this unavailable? Bummer. One of my favorite moves to use right now. Thin range.
Blast batteries. Volley.
Almost enough for that, but not enough exactly. Alright, let's start. What's the new heading look like? Yeah, let's do a new heading.
Engage the engine.
Okay, game. Still can't use this. Interesting.
Helmsman, take us in.
You gonna torpedo my torpedoes? Those punks. They made it all the way to me? Oh my goodness. Yeah, it didn't hurt that bad at least. Okay, that one hurt a lot. Yeah, I don't know if running was the best play.
All hands, prepare for acceleration. When the void saw them out.
Wish I could deploy extra ships. Having only one ship's a bit of a bummer.
With the force of a supernova. Engage the engines. Fire at will.
Especially when this ability is disabled for some reason.
The force of a supernova. Fire at will. Torpedoes away.
I go up 2 more. Little blast with this.
Let them taste our fury. Helmsman, take us in. Coordinates set.
Oh, I don't have shallow jump. Oh no, this is a mistake. Frick. Is it because this is here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can't go warp over it. Well.
Salvo.
Oh, and he survives with like 1 HP. That's a bummer. Might die here. Yeah.
The whispers grow louder.
Yeah.
We approach oblivion.
Effectiveness.
Not looking the best.
Helmsman, take us in. With the force of a supernova.
Oh, and that shot missed.
Fire at will.
That shot also missed. And this is not gonna hit. Everything is awful. Everything is awful. You're fucked? I mean, yeah. A lot of things just went wrong on this fight. It happens.
Engage the engines. All hands, prepare for acceleration. Make every shot count.
Why is everything Alpha's got here? I'm being surrounded by a bunch of ships. Here comes the torpedo that's gonna take out a lot of health, if not kill me.
Our future is bleak.
Yep, alright. That's it. Restart. I think instead of just running into the cloud, I just need to fight him right away. As with most CRPGs, action economy is really important. And the fact that I'm always one ship versus like potentially many ships is a little bit painful. And for some reason, one of my best attacks is like disabled in this fight. So that's a bit of a bummer.
With the force of a supernova. Fire at will. Let the void sort them out.
Hit him with it. Ram him.
Huntsman, take us in. For the glory of the Imperium.
There we go. So I got one of them in the first shot though. So good, better start than I did last time. I mean, restart energy shield though because I just rammed someone. I think that was their biggest ship too. These are all the smaller ones. Still don't have my cool access to my thing though. So bummer there still. What are you gonna do? Let's give ourselves a new heading.
Lance batteries, volley! Coordinates set. With the force of a supernova.
Let's do a jump.
Let them taste our fury.
Also, what's up everybody? How you doing? What's up Yugi? What's up Tyler? What's up Beyond? Oh, they kissing. Alright. Torpedo. Torpedoes! Try to ram me, dude? What the fuck? I'm getting torpedoed. I'm getting double torpedoed.
We have lost the shield. Let us not lose our zeal.
Yeah. Losing the shields is just part of what happens in this game. We still don't have access to our best weapon, so it's not something they're disrupting. Let's hit him with the old swing around.
Engage the engines.
Aha!
Fire at will. With the force of a supernova.
Alright, if I were to... Can't void ram at this point.
Keep up the pressure.
Turn him around so he can't face me. Make him harder to hit me.
All hands prepare for acceleration.
Oh, we are down for 3 turns with their shields. Bummer.
Another
Oh,
hit
that's a
and
big
we will
hit.
be drowning in the void.
Yes, 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 I'm aware. That one didn't hurt as bad, so it's fine. Is this me or is this the... This is me.
Last batteries. Volley.
I give myself a new heading. That doesn't help me. Doesn't help me. Actually, try to run past them. Framing's not really an option right now. Let's go up and blast. Oh, giant rock in the way.
Macro cannons. Open fire. Helmsman, take us in. Make every shot count. With the force of a supernova.
That's not gonna give me enough for that. Man, taking away my best weapon is really a bummer, though. I will say that.
Coordinates set.
What about those torpedoes? I think those are gonna kill me. But that's what we can do for now.
We must recover our shields, lest we need repair our hull.
Yeah. I can't really just recover shields. And I still don't have that weapon. Wonder why.
Engage the engines. Launch batteries. Fully. Torpedoes away.
This is not... Even if I fly up a little bit, that's not enough. I think I'll just try to stay back as far as I can. Stay out of the reach of their stuff.
Prepare for acceleration.
Hopefully that doesn't have movement. Oh, okay. It gets 2 turns to move. That's bull. That's bull. I was so close. Sam said XDD extra movement. Oh my god, speed up your turns. I'm gonna ram you again. Stop shooting me with stuff. Give me a new heading.
Coordinates set.
Is they're around where I'm at.
Fire at will. With the force of a supernova.
I came to say, hey, what's up, hello, and they were like, murderers up.
Engage the engines. Our shields fail us. Macro cannons, open fire.
Oh, but this time I didn't kill them. I did like a little bit less damage. That's not great. That's not good for me. That's not good for me at all. Okay, yeah, take off half my life. Awesome.
Fire at will.
And you launched more torpedoes? Even better.
Let them taste our fury.
These first ones didn't go away, though. Alright, where am I at? There's no gas clouds nearby other than that one. It's not the best place to be in. If I turn, I won't be able to hit him with this anyway.
All hands prepare for acceleration. The force of a supernova.
You torpedoed my torpedoes. Oh, that's gonna go directly into me. Okay. Okay.
I know this tremor. Our shields are weakened.
Why am I not getting a turn? Why do they just got like 7 turns in a row? What the? All right. Hello? I didn't click anything. Oh, I just died while I was trying to reload. Right, but like they shouldn't get 14 turns. I understand they're going before me, but why didn't I get a turn between their turns? Like, see, I'm here now, which is, I understand they're before me, but they went through a whole turn, and then they went through a whole another turn. I don't think running is an option. Can't ram those guys, unfortunately. Even with a new heading, I don't think I can. Yeah, like, that doesn't put me in a position to ram them. Let's just go back to what we did before and try to ram this guy again. A miss. Perfect. Yep. I can ram him.
The force of a supernova. Macro cannons, open fire!
More misses. Perfect. I didn't even launch my torpedoes. I just realized that now. Mother. What?
Fire at will. Coordinates set. With the force of a proceed accordingly.
Like, why doesn't that blow up his torpedoes either? I'm very curious about that one.
Torpedoes, away! All hands, prepare for acceleration. Elbow!
You can shoot this, sure, but then I just kill a torpedo while they still pelt me with bullets. Again, it comes down to action economy. They have 3 torpedoes, 5 ships. I only have a certain number of guns. No, I'm asking, yeah, you shoot torpedoes. Like, if I could one-shot torpedoes, it probably would be fine, but you can't, like, I, at least at this current time, don't have the ability to one-shot torpedoes. But then again, I'd be wasting a bunch of shots, and they just drop more torpedoes. Like that. See? They literally put torpedoes right on my face. Don't worry, eventually I'll get a turn. It'll be cool. I'm like, why do my torpedoes only get to move a little bit right now? What the? And it blew up and hurt me. Okay. And they killed me. Alright, so obviously killing the big... Well, if I don't kill the big ship, though, my targeting is off. Big ship has to go down first, otherwise I can't hit anyone. Is even hitting this ship, like, they have that debuff on it? Where's it at? This right here. It's a hollow projections to disrupt the targeting system of enemy ships. Each attack made by an enemy is equal chance of targeting either a real ship or a projection. Each projection hits, the hollow field loses 1 charge. All of them have it? No. Oh, do they? Oh, wait, they do. Okay, well then yeah, I guess I can get one of the smaller ones. The other issue is I can't ram one of these guys off the get-go.
Engage the engines. Flash batteries, volley! Fire at will. Let them taste our fury. All hands, prepare for acceleration. Macro cannon, open fire! Let the void saw them out.
Make your turns faster. Okay.
Let them taste our fury. With the force of a supernova.
think there's a way for me to position myself to be able to shoot this guy again. We need to recharge shields though either way. I guess just...
Helmsman, take us in. Engage the engines. Launch batteries. Volley.
Don't blow up my torpedoes. Or me. Okay, barely anything damage, that's good at least. Torpedo them. Hopefully it hits. It does a lot of damage. Huh? Really? That's fucking awful. Okay. Still does a little bit of damage though. Oh.
Vessel begs for our aid.
Fire at will. Salvo! Launch batteries. Volley.
Can't avoid ramp because not enough spaces.
Torpedoes, away! Helmsman, take us in. Engage the
Where, Lord Captain? Our shield is down.
Yeah, not much I can do about that right now, buddy.
Make every shot count.
Oh, and it blows up my torpedoes? Alright, well this one's a wash.
We're helpless under their fire. Do
Yeah, I
something.
know. Why can't I use my cool weapon? Why is it glitched out? Is it because of the holograms and it just doesn't let me to do proper boarding? Must be it. That would be my best assumption. I'll try one more time. If not, we'll just have to reload and come back to this later. I don't see how much shields I even have. Let's go back to the original strategy of ramming this guy, though.
Coordinates set. Fire at will. Launch batteries. Volley. Engage the engines. Salvo.
Alright. First one down. I don't think we launched our torpedoes, though. So that's a little bit of a mistake there again. Can't do a new heading.
Coordinates set.
Let's do this. But miss. Shallow jump. Darn, a little bit further I would have had it. So if I go here.
Let them taste our fury.
Another miss. Bummer. So this guy gets to move again before I get to do anything, so I'm probably gonna hit with at least one torpedo. I think I hit by both torpedoes. I don't have anything until there. That's gonna hurt quite a bit. First one's blocked by shield.
There's a breach in our defenses.
Someone gets to go next and it'll hit me and do some good damage.
Engage the engine.
The whispers grow louder. We approach oblivion.
Macro cannons, open fire! Launch batteries, fully!
I have to move up one. I'm not gonna make it to the field to be able to defend myself. Yeah, okay. Alright, we'll reload. Load. Here we are. Load. Just won't be able to interact with that for now. This is Xenotech. We'll have one thing left right now. Charred ruins and detect the planet's surface. Architecture, building materials, layout, and passages betray their Xenos origin. There are no signs of Xenos activity on the planet, and ruins seem to be abandoned. Tech use. Run a detailed scan. The burnt husk of the Imperial shuttle has been found at the heart of the ruins. The pilot's remains badly damaged. It would seem this shuttle smashed into the planet at full speed, causing the fire that destroyed it. After being rammed, the enemy void ship deals less damage and has a chance to reduce. Its chances to reduce both. This remaining plow is filled with the indomitable vow of the bones of the martyr. Oh, that's kind of cool. Virginia believes her crew has found the remains of her martyr and sacrificed themselves to protect humanity from Xenos. She proposed a monument. Is impressed by the dead pilot's bravery and believes this would have been an honor to have their equipment serve the crew generations who fight against Xenos and heretics. KIAVA claims that the pilot's fierce and fearless spirit not departed from the remains of the Undying One. He proposed to honor the hero. Let's do this. Let's get some more ramming stuff. Servants of the Bloodspun Web solemnly place the bones in the bow plating of the ship and watches the sacred ceremony in awe. The God Emperor has sent them a mighty spirit protector. Woo! Don't need plasteel. Vigilant, remember the Augur crew has detected a small Xenos vessel drifting through the void. The ship is unpowered and shows no signs of being crewed. The board without visual corrosion has laid waste to systems, and which led to the death of the entire crew. The interior is full of other corpses, no weapons can be found, and the dead Xenos, judging by the cloths, not part of the weapons. Adamantine? Alright. Can't fight the enemies of humanity yet, so we'll bounce out. Bounce, bounce, bounce it out. Why does it zoom way up here? Oh, actually, oh, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't want to. Vessel's confessors report that dissonant among the flock during the transition sermon from departure, the ritual chandeliers, hundreds of candles were snuffed all at once. The missionaries attribute the incident to an open ventilation shaft, but the voidsmen noticed it and are whispering about ill omen. Sanctify all chambers of the void ship one more time. Or organize a punitive percent. No, okay, let's just sanctify it. Open in full accordance with the Ecclesiarchy's scroll canon, rekindled the faith of the voidsmen's hearts and renewed their belief in the God Emperor's benevolent power, which were subsided, and the crew is ready to face potential dangers of the warp. Warp time! Green Wolfel Newslord Captain Prelate Hectarius of the Warhammer has passed away. During the Great Purge conducted by the Righteous of Valstone, a den of subhuman deviants was uncovered. The prelate personally led the purge, sustained grievous wound, and died the next planetary turn. On his deathbed, he was granted a vision of the Saint Cognos was reincarnated in the body made from the Saint's holy relics. The Order's elders believe this to be a sign that Saint Cognos relics, currently stored on planets throughout the expanse, must be brought together. The Order is preparing an election of a new prelate, under whose guidance it will undertake this holy mission. The majority of the votes are divided between Prioress Lugnalia, known for her favor, the merciful minority of the Order sees the Okonomos, this humble, reasonable man, as a prelate. Does the prelate's death strike you as odd? I'm afraid it does not. The esteemed Agnes began his service as a battle missionary and has long grown weary of the peaceful life befitting a man of his status. There's nothing strange about his wounds. It could have been recovered from such injuries 30 years ago, but not now. How does the Order intend to carry out St. George's mission? Conclave aims to procure all relics that are once belonged to St. Cognatius. All that could possibly be procured. Given the saint is a legendary figure, many of the items correspondents have allegedly connection to him. However, it seems unlikely that any of the relics owners will be eager to part with them. There's a question of how the Order of Hammer is going to receive them and identify the next prelate. I wish to know more about the candidates. Prioress Lugnalia was coveted by just one of the heathen worlds. She then served as bodyguard for many years and eventually became a protector of the Order's reliquary and leader of the military branch. As her brother Taichon, he's an aristocrat by birth and has an excellent education and could have lived a life of luxury had he not renounced secular life in the sake of his vows. He's intelligent and thoughtful, well-read, and most importantly, genuinely merciful. Few things can be said about the Okonos. He has never been famous for his prowess in battle or his sermons, but the monastery has never wanted anything of his watch. He is most reasonable and unobtrusive individual. What will my companions say? I have sympathy for Prioress. Let her meet the Reverend Footfall. Should he accept her as our leader, we ought to support her. A careful and sensible Okonos sounds like a safer bet to me than a fanatic or a clever aristocrat. The voices say that he has few paltry secrets, and knowledge of those secrets guarantees us his loyalty. He and I have met, and while he was on Technology, he wasn't a monk back then, but as grandson of the heir Urban, governor of Dargonis. He is an honorable man with a spark in his eyes. His ascension would be much part of the drive streams. Alright, let's see what we get here. Drusians get more benefit. More security, more profit factor, and we get an influential servant. Or against 10 momentum. Uncover some of his secrets. No, I don't want to do that. See this to the house drive stream. Thanks for assistance. We provided I can. I think I'm just going with the noble one. I don't really care for the Drusians as much. And I don't want to blackmail someone to being a prelate. He's well-bred and merciful, so I kind of want to go with him. Yeah. We'll do him. I never thought the boy would be of any use to the family, and now they endure a decade of him boasting about the drivetrain blood as always strived to great heights. Has been chosen as prelate of the Orderheim. Peaceful emissaries departed from Filestone many planets to form alliances and reinforce the spiritual ties of the holders of the sacred relics. The mission was undoubtedly require sizable financial support. Starstream has been informed of the honor granted to their family and has humbly requested that to cover all expenses related to his endeavors. See? There we go. There we go. Fortunately, I have to do this one, I suppose. Simply because I do not have the other stuff. It does give us complacency as well as profit factor and whatnot. Okay, what about this one? This one's still working on. Lord Captain, after the unsealing of Lady Theodora's workshop in KIAVA, an epidemic of mysterious tech leprosy has broken out. Augments mutated into disordered farms, killing their hosts. Machines and even entire assembly halls break apart into fragments that devour each other, fusing into grotesque and insane forms. The Omega-18 manufactorum, the epicenter of the epidemic, is cordoned off, but the disease will burst out sooner or later. What is known about the disease? We have not faced anything like this before. The plague only affects mechanisms, forcing them to transform and lose all functionality. No one has been able to provide insight on the nature of this disease or how it's found its way into Lady Theodora's secret workshop. It is possible that some secret research was being carried out there. I want to listen to sessions of my advisors. The eradication of infection is highest priority, but to completely eradicate the manufactorum serving as epicenter is to inflict serious damage to the resource supply. This unit, I propose another method of purging. However, the sacraments of Omessiah that are available to me cannot be revealed to the laity. I ask for you to place trust me. Shireen, do not be too hasty with this purge. The phenomenon may be in interest of other specialists. There are many who do not agree with all the knowledge that it has belongs solely to the cogs. What appears to be a plague could hold amazing possibilities. If we could isolate the manufactorum and let these inquisitive minds inside, they would be happily compensate us with a loss of production capacity. I have suppressed 18 different epidemics aboard the flagship, and our officers are experienced with setting up quarantines. We will send them to KIAVA and lead the tech purgerator squads. They will not return from the epicenter until the infection is eradicated and the primitive exclusion zone is taken down. Even metal dies eventually, scarred by corrosion. To combat those who have stripped away their flesh and replace it with machinery, the Blissman Web has procured a remedy, an acidic compound that burns through steel. We stand ready to help to burn out the tech leprosy. Refugees from tech priests who have survived the tech leprosy outbreak have proven their worth and thus earned the right to all void shield sectors, so I get more void shields. Bellas, all allies 6% against machines. Enemies suffer additional penetration. Profit factor, I get some of the criminals. Vessel of Text Leprosy, I get a consumable. But I lose efficiency. I don't think I want to do hers. It does look like the most rewarding. But at the same time, who gives a shit? I think I'm gonna go with the Tech Priest, to be honest. Yeah, do as you wish, Pexel. You have permission. If you wish to accept it, I shall withdraw to perform the sacrament. Tech priests armed with mysterious device they assembled according to the instructions of Magus Harumanun enter the bowels of the manufacture room. What happens there is unknown. Reports speak of a blue and green flash that illuminate the manufacture room. The epidemic subsided overnight. The distorted mechanisms were audibly melted down, and as were the bodies of the tech priests who carried the machine of Magus, as well as the burnt remains of the machine itself. The eminent Magus refused to comment on his chosen method of purging, calling it a revelation on Messiah that he himself could not comprehend before it left him. Many of the tech priests who had maintained the manufacture room were left without function and transferred to serve aboard of the Rotator's ship. Armored Rage time. This gives us a new weapon eventually. Alright. Thank you, Beyond. Sorry. Looking around like a fool. An unidentified object has been located in the system. The artifacts react to our transmissions by releasing unknown radiation, most likely is unknown origin. The cogs are reporting. If you want to get closer to it, we'll need to close distance between the vessel and the object. Oh, it's this thing over here. I see it now. There's a trophy in there. Lithium's here. First look at this snowy world is a desolate planet devoid of surprises, but the yellow and orange flickering of the lumens and the notifications from the auger system informed the officers there were a small colony survived by spite of harsh climate changes. Attempt to hail the community has failed. Send a scouting party. Explorers report that there's a dismal condition of the settlement. Inhabitants, their skin is translucent and pale, their icy blue eyes see particularly no color, their language is rough and guttural, and their stomachs cannot tolerate anything except for a stew made from local roots and mosses. Yet they are subjects of the Imperium, so loyal to the Emperor. They have mistaken your people for his emissaries. Find out what happened to the world. The local elders woefully reminisce about the times long gone. Most of them were still sheltered by their mothers' wombs when the first snow settled on the world on verdant fields. Hail ruined the crops and frost hardened the soil. Plants and large beasts could not sustain themselves were first to go. They were soon followed by birds and other small animals. Many people in large cities perished, unable to warm themselves and their families. They say the governor that his entourage left the world in the first few days of winter, taking with all the provisions and fuel with them. No one responded to the pleas of the dying world. The stars remained deaf to the messages transmitted by the planet's Vox systems. These abandoned subjects of the Imperium still managed to serve the machines, or save the machines and valuables, but they were little use without supply of Promethium, and yet those who survived eventually adapted to the tribulations of the God and purpose stowed upon them. Take away the machinery and abandon them on the freezing world. Give them a fortunate gift of Promethium, and send tech priests to perform the rites of generator maintenance. Let's do that one. I will lose cargo fuel, it looks like. When the maw of the first generator belched forth and a furious roar and black ash started falling from the sky instead of snow, the locals laughed and danced, trying to warm their limbs on decades of cold. They called down blessings upon their unseen savior, the Road Trader from the Von Vlectus dynasty, and thanked the God Emperor for their fortuitous encounter. Nice. Accept. The explorer's departure was accompanied by shouts of grateful approval, not to mention the many gifts. Let's go. Alright. Now let's go see what the Xeno artifact's about, huh? Lookout. Bridge. Oh wait, lookout is the person. Bridge, we have an unknown object dead ahead, not an asteroid, clearly an artifact of nature, but it is larger than a footfall station. Copy that. Reports. Bridge says, copy that. Reports. Relayed to the officer on duty and pilots. Look out. Expect visuals soon. Bridge, we have visuals. What the? Incoherent whispering. Bridge, look out. This is the Voxmaster. I'm adding the pilots and senior officers and Lord Captain to the channel. His Lordship wishes to assume personal command. Lord Captain, we have requested intel on the object from the Auger Array module, awaiting their response. No need to engage the augers. I know what it is. It's called a web gate. Officers of station, Val Van Clayton. Oh, it's freaking Inquisitor. What we see, of course, is a web gate as an artifact of Xenos origin, the sorcerer's realm, so to speak. It allows Eldari to get around sectors quickly and serves as a hideout for their unpleasant tribe, the Drukhari, whom we have already met. You let here, the gate is like the one you saw in Lilithan. Children of Asuran wander the void through the constructs erected in ancient times. Any ship that passes through such portal will enter tangled paths valuable to none but my kin. Tech use, is there an auger report? According to available data, the object consists of unknown material foreign to the Imperium. We are registering unknown class of energy profile. The engineers are at a loss about how technology works exactly, but they did specify that the Energometra suggests that the system is holding an active charge. The objects appear ready to do whatever it's designed to do. Senior officers take on this. What we see here is a web gate. Oh wait, it's the same thing we just read. Yep. Can we activate this device somehow? Requesting response to the Engineerium. Apologies, Lord Captain. The tech priests have refused to consider such a possibility. It would violate the Omnissiah's tenets and be extremely dangerous undertaking. Perhaps a certain companion of yours could. Even if I knew the secrets of the gate, I would never surrender it to the Monkey. The way is our kin's sacred thing. Enough mysteries. Change of course. Moving out. This Lord Captain. Changing course. Yeah. Okay. I'm not gonna fire on it. That's crazy. We got some ship components. Banger. And that's it for here, it looks like. Let's bounce out. Oh, I did the wrong button. That's on me. That one's on me. Back in. Of course. New development. I need I need stuff to do this. Okay. This is locked. Is I already built it, or everything's kind of locked right now? So just they can't work on multiple things at once. Troubling news has arrived from Janus, your lordship. While digging an irrigation ditch, workers found a Xeno obelisk made of unknown material. It was delivered to the laboratorium and subject to a number of tests, one which caused a reaction. The obelisk generated a low-frequency vibration. If it followed... What's up, Pika? Hello! Or followed with catastrophic. A series of anomalies were recorded in the Epsilon 2 Majoris region. It's almost like Janus itself finding it there. Many logistical chains have been disrupted. The only person who visit the uncontrollable territory are the wretches flying deeper into the region in greater and greater numbers. Observers report strange fires in the sky at night, completely imperceivable to the augurs. We got some provisions though. The Dennis mechanists recommend we fence off the affected region. According to the hypothesis, this anomaly in the world attempt of safe recovery and therefore should be studied and not interrupted. What exactly is happening here? The vegetation demonstrated a remarkable ability of wild growth. It took the plants only 2 days to overrun the agricultural complexes in the region. Extinct species of local megafauna have been spotted in the newly formed jungle, aggressive and acting as unnatural cohesion. How are the wretches involved? We do not know. It is as if they received a signal telling them to abandon their work and rush deep into the affected territory. Some were stopped by watchmen pointed by your order. Unfortunately, about 100 still made their way into the region. Permission to advise granted. I'll wait your proposals. Yes, natural world is rising up. It is luckily coincidence that the planets boasts experts who specialize in both controlling and destroying life. Reports from Magus Biologist Chapel make no mention of storing of weapons of mass destruction, but I no doubt they possess some. They always do. I see no reason to not let them use it against it, whatever it is. Deployment of fortified research stations in affected sectors is recommended. The benefit of gathering more information justifies the increased casualty rate among personnel. The wretches know more about the pestilent growth than we do, something we must quickly rectify. We should capture some of the mutants and force them to cooperate. Okay, not that one, buddy. I need you to fucking chill. Rotator gets +10 fellowship, +10 weapons, or +5 weapon skill, +5 ballistic. I mean, that'd be sweet if I was caring about fellowship, I suppose. But at the same time, I don't want to purge anything. We get some Audacity of Janus torpedo launchers. Sonic torpedoes that deal 22 damage. Interesting. That's the research one. Isolate the region and torture them. Blessing of the Warp Spider. Whenever it kills an enemy and scores a critical hit, they gain movement speed. No, with that. We're gonna use the tech priest stuff. We only need 1 plasteel to do it. Yeah. Set up research outposts. May the Omnissiah be merciful to the souls of those who will give their lives in the name of obtaining knowledge. The scouts who ventured into the heart of the afflicted region discovered ancient Xeno creations emerging from the ground. The jungle reacted to the incursion by expanding and swallowing up some of the neighboring agricultural complexes. Fortified observation stations were set up in the large clusters of the ruins. The priceless data and artifacts collected there were paid for by the lives of many watchmen who fought against the onslaught of the Janus's enraged wilds. Rip those guys, I guess. Those blocks the other two if I want to do this. Gives me the exotic weapon Starblight. It's a Chikari weapon. Gains the Punisher feature. Can I tear down one of my current ones as a thing? I regret building this one. So I'd rather have this. I'll wait for this to be better, I suppose. So for me to be able to do this one, I just need mechanisms. Does any of this give me mechanisms? Probably not. Can't do those, so we're in the middle here. Here for Sloth is probably not where I want to be. Drusians need a lot more here. I need Casablancan here. And this needs to complete Giants, which I'm pretty sure is in this place. Giants. I need more efficiency and more mechanisms. I need so many mechanisms, Jesus Christ. How many more projects do I end up getting? Like, are these all projects that I can eventually get? Does anyone want to spoil that for me? If so, then I don't mind getting like something like that. I'll have to do it. Fuck it. Alright, this is already seen. You know what I actually need to do? I should probably, well, for one, go here. And then torpedoes, Lance weapon. You know, let's just double torpedo. Lance weapon is not really working out for us well. Let's double torpedo it up. I'm helping Musa from bots. Oh, you found another place to be a mod at for a little bit? Hell yeah, gamer. Musa being swarmed in bots. Go to the bridge and let's see if we got any trades we can do. Fuck is this? Oh, it's RimWorld, but it's Tech Priest stuff? That's pretty cool, Tyler. I'll look at that later. We said, Tyler, did you know that Road Trader has a cooperative mode? That we can always play this together eventually. Not everyone has a moderator as on it as you do, bud. So hell yeah. Glad you're able to help him out. Oh, my stuff. Alright, let's see what we got. First void ship stuff. We got some void ship stuff. Lance weapon was not. What do we got? This gives us a better crit chance, or a better hit chance, but less crit chance. By a lot. I'd rather the crit chance, to be honest. Alright, we got a power sword, two-handed power claymore. I don't have anyone that would want to have a two-handed weapon right now. Heavy bolter. Needs more strength. Both these are for her. It's a very cool flame stream, actually. Get rid of this bolter. Last gun? No one's really using last guns right now. This is called Dark. What are I supposed to second? Which is just thirst. Oh, it's just worse than my current plasma gun now. Bonus against enemies that have dealt damage to the wearer this round. That's whatever. Cargo. First melee attack combat cannot be parried or dodged. Cannot be equipped to this character. Now I have more than one familiar.
I refuse.
Like this comes in handy later. So I'll wait. I'm a bot, beep boop. Ban him. Everyone knows all bots say that they're bots like that. Can't trust them, then what can we trust, you know? Is no buy, but the navigator did not give an order to leave the material. Heed your inner voice. Lord Captain's insight pierced through the mind-numbing haze. It appeared that the ship's astropaths and the navigator have been sounding alarm, but their messages have been ignored. Combined efforts finally broke the time loop and released the vessel from the Empyrean's grace. Warp never tires, a cruel mockery. Not chicken eating. A lot of plasteel, but again, not rich on it. Oh, going somewhere. Pika-pee.
Over there!
Making us silent didn't notice your tag. So ignoring them? I'm not to be honest, but I will state anyway, there's something off about this, something very off. Control panel is being uncooperative, but you know about the machine spirit behavior, conclude that it is not malice that's making them refuse to comply, and a higher priority order executing. Machine spirit controlling this airlock is too simple and guileless to be tricked. It would be easier to deconstruct the airlock than compel it to open. I think the ship, we have difficulties here. Oh no, there's static. Try to force it open? Oh no, we can't. Leave. Whatever will we do? We're stuck here.
Is there money to be made?
As it should be.
You hear a strange sound, reminds you of dripping water, the clattering of something against metal. Alright. That's someone's body, so that's not a great start.
With iron, but greed cannot be cured
Banter
with
time?
cold metal. Stop looking at my gear with such avarice, monkey.
I have no intention of taking it. Only of studying the unnatural perversions to which you have subjected the gift of technology.
I always keep my options open.
Athletics? Breakthrough.
Unexpected result.
Can we walk up this? No.
Stop! There!
The box is brutally forced open. Why would the ship owners break it if they could simply just turn the key? Hey, little buddy. What are you doing here? I can't talk to him, so... Okay. In the light distant stars, Emperor Progenerator wanders warily. With thoughts and visions of us, he sends us particles of his light. Through his body, though his body suffers, his mind lingers with us. Let us, therefore, nourish him with the light of our souls, with our prayers, and with our faith. Observe silently. And here come the afflicted. Welcome to the abode of the nourishers. Three sorrowful village point to the Emperor's progenitor. I'm glad you have chosen ours. Look closer at the misshapen man. This being's nature has strayed too far from mankind's blessed genome. The Creed sees no humanity in deviations like these, and it commands such creatures to be exterminated without mercy. Who are you? I am looked at. Clanvis of the Nourishers of the Afflicted. I am he who speaks to our progenitor. The ship belongs to me. What was it running? A prayer? I am praising the Emperor Progenitor so that my brothers and sisters might repeat the sacred words with me. Under stars unknown, he keeps his vigil and sends us his light. He is exhausted and maimed, but in his graciousness, he does not allow himself to forget us. And we are grateful. We know our prayers will quell his agonizing hunger, and therefore we speak to him. We beckon him so that one day he and his faithful may come to take us under his care. Purple. Everything is purple, I can see. Do you mean our god, the Master of Terror who sits at the Golden Throne, or a blasphemous deity? Anybody else here? Your brothers and sisters? They are here. They are hiding and waiting. Once we were many, but now we are but few. Our blood degenerated. Our flesh grew weak. We were on the verge of death, but you have come, and that is good. You and your people will infuse our blood with new power. Your ship will take the nourishers to new worlds. We will rise again. Hello, what this? Day 9? Long game. I mean, yeah, we're still in Act 2, so I'm not sure how many acts there are, but I know there's at least 3, because someone said Act 3 at one point. So it was you and your accomplice who sealed the airlock, was it not? I remember that I sealed the entrance, but you'll be able to leave later with us. We're all going to leave this place. I understand this to be a trap, is that correct? Indeed, afflicted one, you have nowhere to run. May the grace of the progenitor be upon you.
The unworthy will be destroyed.
You hear it? Whoops. A clanging echo grow louder as it empty modules, like hundreds of clawed limbs striking bulkheads and grabbing onto bars. Whoever is advancing upon you, there's a lot of them. You also run for your life before they trap you in this cramped Vox cabin. Make of let's tech use. Oh, Commander, look. Ooh, what's this? Righteous Anger. That's a pretty cool sniper rifle. Oh, it does like no damage. The fuck? Why is it strength? Maximum ammo is 120. Oh, it's not a sniper rifle. It's a heavy gun. It has a rate of fire of 10. Interesting. Okay. Oh, what do you have? My book now. Ooh.
Out of existence.
Okay. I wasn't able to open the door, so it was only coming from this one hallway, it looks like. Is this guy like super tough? He's a gene stealer. 4? Oh, he has a lot of HP. Actually, put you back here. Put you here. And honestly, you can't just hang out, bud. Let's put you back a little bit, I suppose. Mark him.
If I must.
Let's analyze him.
If it serves your cause.
Shoot him.
This kingdom is beneath me.
And I missed.
I'll make it happen. Who if not me? I'll make it happen. It's as good as done. I'll see to it personally.
Let the blood
Get him.
of the wicked be shed as thou hast
I got high momentum, so it was worth it.
by the web.
It's a blessing.
Alright, another one dropped.
I will leave footprints of scarlet. I would that I could.
He'll get to move before some of my guys get to move. Okay, let's go jump at him. Wasting a bunch of our dashes, but we get a lot of movement out of it, so swag.
Trust me. as the tenets demand.
And now that means that we can do cooler stuff.
Trust me.
So I could hit him 3 more times by, or 2 more times by reversing backwards, or I could just stay here and beat him up, which is likely what I'm gonna do.
As honor ordained, my blade whispers your name.
Hey, don't do whatever you're about to do, bud. You're going this way? I have movement point? Oh, he gets extra turn because of my thing. Got it.
I will do my duty.
Oh, I should have
Victory is imminent.
done that back there. That's life.
At your beck and call.
Think when you stay with your girl.
Let's make some opportunities.
High momentum.
I have high momentum again, but unfortunately... A lot of blood he has, by the way. He has so much blood. Chicken is cooked. See you later, alligator. Enjoy your food, bud.
If I may,
Damn. Alright. In that case... Here.
I'm afraid not.
Oh, he already has it too. I guess that's just a whole turn. Hello!
My place is at the fort.
My name's Dolce with 2 eyes.
Indeed.
Okay, you missed. That's like the opposite of what I want to do.
I will do
bulk
my
up.
duty. Victory is imminent.
Knock backwards?
At your beck and call.
Darn. Get off me! Burn him.
Indeed.
Stop running away. I don't have as much movement as you do. I don't think my bird can get you.
Computation failed.
Alright. Oh. She has so much movement.
I am your blade and shield.
Oh, right, because all the blood gives her free movement speed. Oh my god, what a great thing. Blessed be.
The shadows will see it done. Cold final web.
I approach the designated position.
Everyone stick close together, I guess. We'll put a trap down behind us. Give her a 4.
Who, if not me? I won't stand for it.
As home, the other side awaits.
Hi, little buddy. We're gonna give finest hour to our buddy right here.
Perfect moment.
He's not gonna come slice you up.
Let your soul be purged. As honor ordains. Caught by the web.
Don't run from me. Get back here. Alright, relocate.
On it.
More running upwards.
be careful not to cross my gaze. Me,
High momentum.
if you insist, Lord Captain.
Run at him. No, wait, I want to keep on killing people. They probably had more loot there. I was fine. I was winning. Can I go back? What was my last save? Was it before that? Alright, we're gonna rewind. Not because it was difficult or anything, but I didn't finish looting the area. Alright, so don't talk to that guy right away.
Always keep
Back it
your
up.
eye on the prize.
Yeah, look at all these kids I missed out on.
I've read about this.
I think I must.
Bean stealers are crazy though.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Okay, looks like that's pretty much the only thing that was really left over. Okay, so I didn't miss out on much, but we're gonna take it. So the goal is to run out as fast as you can, kind of thing. Not to kill everybody. I'm gonna skip through this. We've already read this. Well, it's just a pop.
I will lead us to fortune.
Gotta get that loot.
I always have a backup plan.
My wife said something. Hello, we're all moving upwards. Oh, you have to move first this time?
There is only
This is good as done.
yours or
I'll
mine.
make it happen. I'll see to it personally.
I shall not. My blade whispers your name.
Not everyone run after him.
A dance of blades and shadows.
All that free movement.
I will do my duty. I'd rather not.
Oh, right, I'm supposed to give more movement to them that way.
Death comes in silence.
Does that make us escape if one of us gets there? Okay, cool. Games update. No, it's just Marvel Rivals. Who gives a shit? Am I right? Start new course. Oh wait, no, there's still other plants in here I want to go visit. Well, I guess you can start new course anyway. You didn't chart shit. We didn't go to these planets yet. Small planet, gently wrapped in amber forests, greets you with a ruby-colored dawn. Basil von Dim Clerk, local governor, gives a road trader a warm welcome. After several glasses of Drazamine, the sweltering ruler asks if someone would like to keep him company during the upcoming hunt. Sure. After several hours of riding in the local peculiar animals, you make camp in the middle of the golden forest. Basil points to the sky. A flat disc rises over the horizon and constantly morphing its color and shape. The forest grows silent and empty, and you can no longer hear the singing of birds or even the rustle of wind. The governor nods with satisfaction. And a few shapes step into the clearing. Their bodies are twisted by unknown phenomenon, and you watch the freaks with astonishment as they begin to dance to throaty cackling of their brethren, turning the brawny growths of pulsating flesh to their scaly hands toward the unnatural thing in the sky. Ask the governor what's going on. In response coldly, you're about to see for your own eyes what is happening here. Sure, watch in silence. The hypnotic dance seems to continue forever. The unfortunate creatures howled and whined and convulsed, unable to tear their bleeding eyes out from their celestial body. When the peppermint disc outshone even the light of the local star, the physical shells of these things that used to be men burst, releasing beasts into the plane that not even the most fluent and capable pen could describe. Basil sadly explains that the creatures you saw are the children of the great king of distortion. It is he who is a true god and patron of these fertile grounds. Once every cycle, his chariot shines light upon the world and bestows transformations upon his ardent followers. The road trader may become one of his heralds. Sorry, who's the king of distortion? Tyler? Alright, so it looks like it's a warp entity, so this is obviously not a great place to be. Execute. The governor head separates from his neck as a distinct switch. Black and brown blood seeps through the soil, and his corpulated body is immediately transformed into writhing tangles of worms and burrow deep into the ground at unnatural speed. You return to the ship, pondering what to do with this world, more importantly, what to do with the King of Distortion. Order that the crew chart a course for nominally known as King of Distortion. The senior officer observed the suspicious activity emanating from the celestial body at the heart of the system. Chaplain advises that you get ready for a potential encounter with the spawn of an arch enemy. It may be wise to reconsider unless you have holy relics, sacred words, or blessed effigies of the Emperor. A flame, the plethora of colors, distortion of the disc trembles slightly beyond the endless windows of the captain's bridge in the rogue ship. Approaching the center, the otherworldly voice, cold and evoking, enters your mind. With this puny wretch will offer a king. Officers sometimes take a look around, perplexed. Their eyes are full of terror and confusion. Many clutch their heads and let out howls of pain. Some empty their stomachs, but most, pale and exhausted as they are, have joined the Lord Captain, resisting the influence. Command that release people. I ask who we're talking to first. In this flow of images fills your consciousness. You see terrifying images, horrifying scenes of millions of tortured souls or screams that rend your mind. Pain pierces you with 1,000 red needles. King, ruler, the one who is obeyed, all that makes sense of. Alright, command that release it. Oh, I don't have a... We gave away our stuff. Can I... Well, now I wonder, can I come back to do this later when I have more stuff? Where was it? Was it Ocean World? Ocean World. If not, then we'll reload to before that and come back when I have holy stuff. This is the one. So I'll have to come back here once I have some. I just literally sold all my unholy stuff. Fucking rip. Alright, I don't have enough points to easy pass the way over here, so we're just gonna have to whoop a bunch to get home, I suppose. Where did the monsters be banished? Faith and prayer? There we go. Oh, some contracts now. I can expend people. You get promethium and chemicals. I can expend profit factor? Oh, I can get mechanisms from this. Small thorn? Yeah. Spence? It's a lot of rep for losing a shit ton of profit factor. I don't think I want to do that one. I don't think I want to throw away people either. In fact, how many people do I have? I only have 2 people. I can't even do this anyway. Spellstone gives me -5. Jesus Christ. I have to go all the way back. Oh my god, right? Because I shortcutted it from there. Okay. That's funny as fuck. Let's go find some foes.
I always keep my options open.
What's up, lower deck rebel? Is the only way I have to go fight these guys? Can I go through here? Oh, the bridge is raised up? So yes.
You are in the presence of House Orcelio. How can one find the right way without his light?
Keep your wits about you. I'll exterminate every last one of you.
Slanesh has blessed me with new victims.
Honestly, I don't like moving people. We'll just fight.
Don't touch me. Embrace excess. Burn monotony.
Emperor, protect me!
I've faced worse than this.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
I am unsatisfied.
There's only one guy here. Yeah, so like blasting wouldn't be that great. Okay. Just melt some flesh, it's fine. Make them run away so that they do opportunity attacks. It's even better.
I can't stand it.
Give in to sensation. To the brink of agony. You will pay.
I'll do what it
Running to
takes.
the back like that's fucking crazy though. Alright.
If it serves your cause, just designate a target.
Oh, alright.
If I must. I am not your Xenos pet monkey.
As the tenets demand. I cannot serve you in this way. As on a caught by the web. Trust me. Come, the other side awaits.
Alright.
I shall not fail.
Things in ecstasy.
I'll make it happen. Who if not me?
Press too many buttons. I forgot to save points for ability.
This way.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time. At your beck and call. It will be done. Victory is imminent.
That didn't do anything. Alright, buddy. You're doing great.
Will be done. I will do.
Emperor, protect me.
Where's the... Oh, I don't have the push away button anymore, right?
Tech familiar activated. Request denied.
Well, that one's dead.
Advancing. My competences are not that universal. Running generic override.
You missed! Oh, I forgot I've changed him to a different gun now.
Emperor, protect me. Quick, quick. I
I
can't
think it's the most
stand it.
complicated like area to fight in.
I can handle this.
Step aside. The navigator is coming. I am a navigator, not a servitor. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. That is foolishness. Isn't the land in scarlet?
There we go. Those guys are down. Did I hit her?
Do not dare ask.
I move up and hit her.
I have read tomes of military tactics.
Or would it be better just to put apathy down?
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
I move swiftly to strike. This teeth. You cannot force me, Elantak. I will not.
No line of sight? Come on. Can we move a little bit further?
And silent. If it's said to hear you moving, no more.
Oh wait, I can hunt prey.
I am not your Xenos pet monkey.
Oh, well, it took a return. First one was free, the other ones weren't. Got it.
I will leave footprints of scarlet.
I death waltz this guy.
Undying Emperor whispers his will.
Come on, go up there.
No. I bring mercy in retribution.
Ah, well that was booty.
Trust me, killing brings me no pleasure. The other side awaits. This goes against the tenets. As honor ordains.
Burn their flesh. Loot. Got a couple knives. I don't care.
Is there money to be made?
I think it was up here actually. Except. Oh my god, more of them? Hopefully this one's a little bit smoother.
You will beg for mercy, but I will grant none.
Do your stuff. Servitors? Slow moving but strong. Alright. Throw down a trap. Oh, let's go here. Throw down a trap.
If it serves your cause. This tedium is beneath me. Ancestors guide me. I am no weakness is hidden from my sight.
Repair protocol. Oh, they're healing them. Those punks.
I shall not fail. Trust me. Caught by the web. As the killing brings me no pleasure. As honor ordained, come, the other side awaits. Let your soul be purged.
And she's back out. Meow. Good block, buddy. Blow up. Oh, he's right before the blow up thing.
Killing brings me no pleasure.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
That's the advantage.
For the serfs.
Hit him with the...
The fury of House Orcelio.
Melt him.
Me? Another foe painted black.
Get him. Bird up.
The order is contrary to dogmatic protocols.
Get beamed. Oh, we got left. One little guy. These three little guys? Is that it? Okay, a fourth one somewhere. Where's Cabela?
I'll make it happen.
Where the bucks,
Feel
Cabela?
honored to witness
I
this.
am your blade and shield.
Oh, not enough movement to get out there though. Bummer.
I won't compromise my principles.
My heart sinks with the thrill of battle.
That is beneath me. If it serves your cause. This tedium. I understand.
Another soul slips beyond the veil.
I do death with my hands.
Alright. Let us leave. That's all we get from there? Is that real or? Oh, to be fair, there's only 3 bodies. Okay, that's real. At least this one should be safe. We warp jumping. We warp jumping everywhere. I think a report of Navigator's Sanctum. A new path is revealed to Mystic Vision. According to this omen, the warship is safe for a mysterious route. Or the change of course. Enemies of humanity aboard the ship. Come on. Oh, those are guys are cool. And they go first, so I probably should put at least Abelard up front. Bella here. Alright. Let's hunt down prey.
If I must. I am not your Xenos pet, monkey. If it serves your cause.
On it. I'll make it happen. I'll see to it personally.
Trust me.
Let's go ahead and give her this.
As honor ordains. Trust me.
Fight like this. It will be done.
Bash him.
Taking calculated risk is my second nature.
Oh, there's a... Oh. I didn't see all the other ones over there. Where is that at? Oh, it's behind me. Okay, so I definitely need to take out these two first. Dispatch them ASAP.
My competencies are not that universal. The Almighty venerates you, machine spirits. Computation failed.
Alright, another one down. We'll just melt beam this guy.
Me? I'm afraid not.
Can I shoot that guy from here?
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
I understand your intent. I am not your Xenos pet monkey.
My ears are ringing.
Yeah. You're gonna do fine, buddy.
At your beck and call.
Shotgun blast. I may remember start doing the brace for impact before I run.
Victory is imminent.
The cast marine in here too? Oh shit. Alright, my bad.
Death comes in silence.
If I must, another soul slips beyond the veil. This you cannot force me, Elantak. I am not your Xenos pet monkey.
Don't let your guard down.
Alright, let's get our dude relocated over here.
As good as done. My gut tells me it's a bad idea. I'll make it happen.
The shadows will see it done. I cannot serve you in this way.
Cannot reach him with that, so won't do it. But I can do this. Which will allow me to put myself here. Allow me to move her up here.
At your beck and call.
Enter. Hey, he fell down. Fall down, idiot. Oh man, you have so far to run. Why's your move speed so bad? Move speed's also not great.
Emperor, give me strength. That is foolishness. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
I've suffered worse.
How many acts are there? I actually don't know.
Follow my lead.
I know at least 3. Someone spoiled when they said they had reached the 3rd act or whatever.
Care of this one.
So I know at least 3. But I don't know more than that. Or like any details beyond like how long the acts are or anything like that.
I will leave footprints of scarlet.
Alright. Let's waltz this guy.
The blood of the wicked be shed, as thou hast willed.
Court final welcome. The other side awaits. I shall not fail.
Use all of our waltzes to get over this guy. Cool if we can hit him with one, but can't. It's no big deal.
No. As the tenants.
Nice.
The shadows will see it done. As honor ordains. I shall win.
He's bleeding. I don't think my thing can reach. Let's go over here and find out. It could.
As honor's blade whispers your name. Trust me, brings me no pleasure.
Just blade dance him down, chat. Yeah, one of their gross guns. Trophies were packed up as cargo. Let's go. And we leveled up. But if you want to look up how many acts there are, be cool. That way I can have an idea of where I'm at. We'll go with Xenos. Go with toughness. And Medicaid. Remember if she had something with Medicaid on it or not? There was someone did somewhere like Medicaid equaled some stuff. You know, Lord Pierre could be higher than mine. That's worked out. Like her awareness go up. These people I do not care for. Like they haven't leveled him a couple times, it looks like. So that's pretty funny. There we go. Colony event. An important event has occurred on one of your protected colonies, which calls for attention. You can visit the colony and complete the event at any time. You can find out more information about all current events. Okay. Where? An incredible find has been made on Foulstone, Lord Captain. A lost volume of St. Keith's diary is discovered during the restoration of his crypt. By following the Saint words, the Order of the Hammer was able to find a crypto arc containing a tech relic of Saint Cognus. The Crucible. Keith's writings are on it are vague. It's called the Sculptor of the Transformer, granting life and grace. Explorators have been sent a delegation to lay claim to the treasure, which has sparked a heated dispute many days. The main points of this dispute. Tech priests claim that the privileges of the Adeptus Mechanis oblige the Order of the Hammer to hand any sacred archaeotech over to them. They argue that the crucible should be considered not personal possession of a saint, but rather an object of temporary entrusted into his care. Or the Hammer rejects this thesis, insisting that the right to care for sacred objects follows the Ecclesiarchy's cults, which is cognizant, which was canonized, and then the crucible should be regarded as a blessed relic and not archaeotech. How fierce the deliberations. Quite. The discussions that have been happening now are more than 8 cycles without interruption. Both sides have provided more than 100 experts on scholarly wisdom and law, and have put forward around 4,000 theses, arguments, and testimonies. A special administratum commission comprised of 200 armed clerics has arrived to pass verdict and enforce the law. This may well be the largest religious dispute in the Expanse's history. Prelate Tychon is advocating for the doctrine of the co-protection, and the Authority's transience grows even weaker. Perhaps they will agree on a compromise. Let's say my companions. It is likely that the research contained in the ancient treaties and archival repositories of the Adeptus Mechanis will provide factual information on similar precedents. I could spare some of my computing power to find such a case and provide my brothers and sisters with information necessary to win this dispute. I believe the chronicles of our Millian Conclave describe mystical miracles witnessed by zealots while performing an ancient banner of St. Capius. Should the crucible perform a similar miracle, there are no doubts will remain that it is indeed a holy relic and not the property of the Adeptus Mechanis. Shiron, do you know the best motives to make your enemies ripe with danger of losing any sort of benefit? It is within your power to take the crucible for yourself and use the privilege of your warrant, if so you desire. Why would you not imply? Okay, you're usually terrible advice. This gives me tech litany collect. Oh. I don't know what last I saved. I wanted to read what it gave me though. Oh my god, that is so far back actually. That's a bummer. All that warping. Alright. You know what they say, it's warping time. Word of prayer. And dialogue. Small thorn. Complete contract, this is good. Don't want that, don't want that. Colony stuff is good, I believe. Oh, this is back to... Okay. We'll click through this real quick. I've already read this. Litany of the collection. The complete collection of the tech litanies is a token of gratitude from the explorators and the rogue trader, giving them the right to charges. The ship's tech priests dutifully recite the litanies over the ship. So it increases the crit chance and crit damage of all void weapons except for torpedoes. This gives me grants Lore Imperium. The wearer also has increased armor and increased critical damage against Xenos and Daemons. Rule test once. A failed test. Hammer and the cog. Medkits always heal 3 extra conquest rank. Let the convincing miracle. Okay, let's do Cassius thing. Questionably. Would I even use this item? I don't think so necessarily, so probably just go with the logic. Which is the one I clicked originally, so all that was for nothing. When the precedents discover is venerable Magos was presented at the aberration, the monks of the Order of Hammer had no choice but to bow to the will of the explorers. In spite of the losing argument, the monks of the Order soon found enough humility within themselves to make peace with the results of the deliberations. Research into the crucible identified it as a device of surfacing terraforming, Fueled by geothermal energy of the planet, it could turn the wasteland into a blooming garden. However, a way to launch has yet to be found. We get the Harrowed Raidway. This favor gets its mechanisms. A dirty bureaucracy requires reluctance ties from the other worlds in the guise of ecclesiarchy gives the opportunity to keep the portion. Gives us complete. See. Is this just an expense, like I have to meet this? Or does it take away my stuff? Same thing with the reputation. Does it take away this? Go with this one first. What do I need for this? Flaxen. Science of Virtue. Goes to Dogmatic. Provisions. Here for Sloth. The Reaping. Need Giants completed first. Oh. A strange anomaly has been detected in KIAVA, a series of orders defined as Procedure 0C. Forces itself into the product algorithms. The servants of Omnissiah define execution status as most sacred and therefore follow instructions to the letter. Each one cycle, cells were erected in all manufacturums connected to the cogitators, and more precisely, their computing channels. This network forms patterns similar to those applied to the digital cells of machine spirits. The 0C procedure recommends Magi with an above average psi receptibility index to enter the cells. Those tech priests who take their seats in the cells fall into a blissful data dream and begin to sing biharic hymns, very similar to those that periodically word at the warp box Alcuus Delphim. The performance of the manufacturer has dropped. Many of the machine god's servants are abandoned their posts and are pleading for a privilege of fulfilling the procedure 0C. Forcers have taken custody of the cells and ward these. What do you know about the procedure? Could it be part of Delphin's legacy? Cannot trace the source of the signal that has activated the procedure or identify its purpose. The tech priest opposed the idea of studying the procedure as it violates the sacrament. Supposedly, the minds of the Magi immersed in the cells are involved in some kind of grand scale computation. The servants of the Omnissiah have tested the planet's computing network several times with purifying algorithms and verified degrees of severity, claiming it clean. What do advisors think? You say these cells be filled with high psi sensitivity tech priests? Sure, but why not use your own servants? Just check out a few remote stations and outposts, look for the cogs that were banished as unfit, and you will find 3 times as many more suitable candidates than in the factorums. Psi sensitivity rarely goes hand in hand with high rationality, and such tech priests often end their careers in some backwater. Their singing is surprising that your race was able to achieve such a harmonious form of interaction with crafted tools. My kinsmen too use psychoacoustic harmonics to guide their art creations. I'm not a bone singer myself, but I might be able to tell your servants of certain principles that define the sound of the universe. I find this sacrilege suggested to breach of data unity of the protocol. A signal seemingly out of nowhere that has the highest execution priority, a perfect weapon that is capturing the planet. It should be as just summon a cadre, tech sorceress, blah 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 blah. Idra is right. We get an armor for heavy armor. Whatever. Violette is right. All allies gain logic divided by 15, more energy, and machine damage. Henrix is right. All allies gain 10% damage against machine, reject the flesh. Okay. Let's go with Hurlet. Share your wisdom with the considered by people. We'll see if the monkey are capable of learning from the civilized. Dynasty servants began their investigation, seeking to determine the nature of the purpose of the mysterious procedure. Awestruck, they encountered ancient visions of data smithing impossible in current times, but could not fathom the wisdom of the archaeotech. The blasphemous study of the Zeno knowledge undertaken in part of the investigation led to a series of heretical acts of creation. The tempted minds of the Magi sought to apply secrets of the Aldari to their research. The culprits were servitorized, and the results of their work take place protected, forbidden catalog. Totem? What's happening? Need more mechanisms. I need more efficiency. Placency goes down. Expect people. People simply tighten production quotas, dooming laggards to be processed into corpse starch. Okay, nope. Houses for servitors will remain in care of out-of-order automatons that are aldermen of the victims of Janus. Better hull integrity. It also gets iconoclast, so we'll go with this one. Can't do the giants thing yet, so can't do the next thing I wanted to do for here. Which it gets me, I think, this. Alright. Oh, the reaping, I mean. I guess we'll do this one. It gives me dogmatic, which is kind of whatever. But gives them something. Reduces rep, profit, more provisions. $22 damage, 6 shots. Well, it's better than the one that's 41 damage for 3 shots. Alright, let's save here. Got a long jump ahead of us. The annoying one?
Have a backup plan.
It is. Favorite.
You interrupted my thoughts.
Yeah, shoot this guy in the face.
If it serves your cause.
I hear you moving. No more.
I will revel in your
I can't stand it.
How dare you? Honestly, I don't know where. Oh, there she is.
I'll see to it personally. I'll make it happen.
As the tenants, death is a blessing.
Are you a traitor or a...
I bring mercy and retribution.
Request denied.
A tactically sound approach.
Beat him up.
Indeed. It will be done.
Soul sings in ecstasy.
I will do my duty. At your beck and call.
Emperor, protect me.
I move as if unseen. I am soul slips beyond the veil. This teacher is beneath me.
I am unsatisfied.
Step aside. The navigator is coming. If I may.
Did it do it?
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Minds exist only to be broken.
Explorers know one route. Forward. Tech familiar. Activated. The orders contract dogmatic protocols. Abide in the host of blessed creations of the Omnissiah.
Of the Omnissiah. Can't see anybody? Intern.
I'll do what it takes.
I am your blade and shield. I shall not fail.
Hi.
I cannot serve you in this way.
Damn. Okay.
This goes against the tenets.
So close. Just a little bit further would have been awesome.
Accept it. Embrace it.
Well, maybe it'll give him time to gather up for me to hit him next time. Gather round and listen.
Emperor, protect me. Don't touch me. Look out. I can handle this.
Alright, only if I can give her an extra turn. If I can't give her an extra turn,
Strategy.
then I do not care.
On it.
There we go. Death Waltz time.
Let not the righteous fear. May their blades be sharp. I tribute to the undying emperor. I would that I could. The shadows will see it done. As honor ordained. The other side awaits. Trust me.
I'm sure there's a power or a thing I can pick to where her leap is like much larger. That'd be really cool.
Stop trying, monkey.
I have read tomes of military tactics. Try to die with grace, at least.
Everywhere we go. Collect. Do you wish to collect? Yeah. Give me the goodies. We warpan. We gotta go fight again.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Servitor one?
I'll make an example out of you.
Cool. I'll go first. Honestly, just skip. It's fine.
It will be done. At your beck and call. Victory is imminent.
Yeah. Drop down. Dude, dude.
Hear you moving.
Dude.
I am not your Xenos pet monkey. I will not.
Wild hunt time.
Fall, creatures! Another soul slips beyond the veil. That is beneath me.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. Be careful not to cross my gaze. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. If I may, you're glad and scarlet.
As the tenants demand, my blade whispers your name. Let the blood of the wicked be shed as thou hast willed.
Get him. Death waltz him.
Death is a blessing. I cannot serve you in this way. The shadows will see it done. As honor ordained. Trust me.
Let's go ahead and we need 1 AP for this. Oh, I should have done this beforehand.
Demand. As honor ordains, I shall not fail.
It's like 2 more attacks on him. We'll take our minutes to go through all of our blood dancing. And run back. Oh, there's a dude out there I didn't see.
Another fire painted black. Try to die with grace, at least.
Bird up.
Cogitation failed.
Bird up.
Tech familiar activated. The order is contrary to dogmatic protocols.
Alright, give him the blast. Alright, give him the blast. Bird him again.
Stop trying, monkey. I understand your intent.
Nice. Alright, I'll be back. I'm gonna rush him real quick. Do do do. Do 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 do. Do do do. Alright. Back to the warp. Or to the door. Should we save so we don't accidentally reload before the fight? Smile. We have to go this way to get back around to where we want to go, it looks like. Right? Along the current route. Fire's attention. Calling event. Where? Okay. Next question. Where is Foulstone? Did the divine prank get removed? Yeah, I removed a lot of the sound things because some people were spamming it while I was in the middle of cutscenes and stuff. And while playing this game, I didn't want to just have a bunch of like random noises happening. We'll add them back once we start PoE. All right, where is Foulstone? That's KIAVA. Foulstone. So I need to go down here. How's the game? It's good. It's really good. I'm having a great time. What are you playing these days? I feel like I stopped seeing y'all play Pal World as much. Yeah, they abandoned me. So extreme. They have abandoned me. Alright, so we want to go here. This is where it's at. Well, you know, I'll pay one to make it safe. Well, that happens whenever you beat the entire game for them, I suppose. Since they are changed to explore the particular constructs. The operation has been difficult, but the proceeds without a hitch. The machines make unusual constructs and returning carrying priceless samples. Seemingly uninterested, these plates and ways of heat-resistant material get excited for tech priests. I got some plating. Convinced that you are holding artifacts of a unique ancient Xenu civilization, and the crew is now calling the builders from the flame. Creatures were accustomed to incredibly high temperatures in the burning worlds. They may have been silicon-based life form, or even sentient colonies. Did Rebels the other day. I want to play another story game. I did play Batman. I might get back. I did start playing Batman. I might get back into Final Fantasy 14. I mean, if you don't like the Batman game, you don't like Batman games. To be honest, I don't really care for the Batman games either. They're kind of whatever. And as far as story goes, they're not that great. It's only, I would say Batman games are really good if you're very into Batman, like Tyler is. Who did? Our friend group. Our friend group usually plays like crafting survival games together. Beyond, like Minecraft, Core Keeper, Pal World, that kind of stuff. Valheim, Shrouded, and a handful of them started up a Pal World server, and Hannah was playing on it very autistically. Like every waking moment Hannah was playing it, and everyone was playing along with her when they had time, but it looks like everyone constantly stopped playing it. The Nightshare authorities begun a religious purge of the dissidents, mutants, and apostates. The spree of arrests and executions. Monster Final Fantasy X again? I never played this Final Fantasy, so I don't have an opinion on those. That being said, a lot of people who played Execution 33 said it took a lot of inspiration from, or people who played it would probably like Final Fantasy X. And I know you like Final Fantasy stuff because of Kingdom Hearts and all that kind of and whatnot, and obviously Final Fantasy 14. So it might be worth playing it. I won't go back and play it, but you might enjoy it. So this uses complacency. This uses profit factor. But this gives me more security and more efficiency. I can ban the purges, which loses security. What gains me people and complacency. Actually don't know where we're at currently right now. 7 and 7. Very planetary officials was damaged, but Rotator's popularity in the colony has grown. Part of life, I guess. What are you gonna do, you know? What are you gonna do, you know? Yeah, there's just what kind of story kind of game you want. There's lots of games out these days, I mean, including the ones you've already mentioned. So plenty of things to play, which is nice. This is waiting on... I need efficiency to be up higher. Currently it's 1. How the fuck do I get efficiency up higher then? Well, this goes up 1. Creative Diligence. This goes up 2, but my efficiency needs to be higher for this, and unfortunately the other thing blocked it. What a bummer. Bloxon's like holding me up on a lot of stuff too. Maybe we'll find some over here. You know what, let's just try a dangerous course for here. Actually, you know what we should do? Let's go back to here. I hit the wrong button. Ooh, hey, Foxton. Is that being mined? It is now. Just talk about how we need that. So okay, so that makes us where we can change a couple things. Alright, we need things that will raise our efficiency up, ideally. Like this. We want to get to the point where we get giants and get some mobile extractums replenishing. That would be really cool, right? Well, giants also enables us to pick the reaping, which gives us a lot of stuff. So, worthwhile. Okay, and from here, what I want to do is, wait, no, not from here. I want to go back to here, warp travel. Gonna save. I want to make from this planet. Dargonis would be cool. It's deadly, but it'll give us the third planet if we want. Connect it to everything else. For trader, yeah, we're gonna fight for it. Let's go. Let's go. Chat, what's your favorite story game to play? Can you suggest one to someone in chat?
I always keep my options open.
Just a minor setback.
Huh.
I align my path with yours. For now.
For the true power.
Alright, so I got at least 2 of them. Got some pink horrors in here too. Got actually a lot of pink horrors. Can I kill this thing? Might be worth trying to kill that. Actually, no. We want you by Abelard. Abelard can go up a little bit further. We'll put you... Honestly, right here is fine. We'll move you up a little bit further later. And then I want me to be next to the belt. Let him run! Definitely need to get rid of... Okay, buddy. Definitely get rid of some of this gunk everywhere. All right, let us. Can I offhand shoot it and be enough? No.
This team is beneath me.
Okay. And unfortunately, I just kind of messed myself up a little bit there.
I will not.
It's not she can't move. So we will rock you. Oh wait, regain MP.
I am
Let's
not
do that.
your Xenos pet monkey. I approach the designated position.
We'll lock on that guy.
Your cause.
Alright, we're just gonna work on.
I'm
I'll
not
cook this guy.
accustomed to being ordered around. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
At your beck and call. Bend it.
Get shoved, idiot.
At At your beck and call.
What was that, buddy?
If I may.
Heavy is the tread of his faithful.
That was a nice hit, actually. All right. Bird up.
Setting target parameters for tech familiar units. My competences are not that universal. Running binary override.
Death comes in silence.
It does. It does. Alright. Captive audience. Let's hit him where it hurts. Let's reckless abandon. Let's start swinging.
The shadows will see it done. I shall not fail.
Nice. Select her from down here.
I'll make it up.
From here, rather.
The other side awaits.
Excellent.
It's not me.
Let's bring our boys down there.
As the tenants demand. Trust me, killing brings me no pleasure.
I could, Death Bolt's here, but it's only 2 of them. I'd rather wait for more to gather. So I will just let her sit there and hope that she's okay.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. I will do my duty.
Get hit, nerd.
Victor reduced to dust.
Charge him.
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
That's fine with me. Let's walk her up here.
Move swiftly to strike.
We can start picking off some people.
I am not your Xenos pet monkey. That is beneath me. Ancestors guide me. If it serves, I deal death with my hands. This tedium is beneath me. You cannot force me, Elantak.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet. Do not dare ask. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Indeed.
Missed. Classic. My favorite.
Isn't
An exemplary strike.
Activate calculated fury algorithm.
Alright, let's go ahead and...
Prognosis is favorable. Abide in the holy blessed creations of the
You got AoE though.
request denied. Setting target parameters for technical units.
You just yell at me, bud? Alright. That's Death Bolt's, what remains here.
Not the righteous live. May their blades be sharp. Death is a blessing. Come, the other side awaits. This goes against the tenets, as honor ordained. Let thy blade be drenched in blood, and thy blessing flow through my veins.
Here we go. Those guys are done. Relocation.
I'll see to it personally. I won't stand for it.
Get rid of that in case there's one over there. Give him a big old swing.
At your beck and call. It will be done.
Get sniped. Why can't she move? Oh, I just think we move points from that round as well.
Stop trying, monkey. That is beneath me. You cannot force me, Alantak.
Alright, bud. Well, this is in your turn.
Emperor, give me strength. Me? You insist, Lord Captain.
That was the wrong button, but I'll do it again.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
The shadows will... Trust me. As honor or death brings me
Here we go.
pleasure.
And that's a level.
Let us not dawdle.
And that's a level. Woo! We can level up before we go investigate the planet. Or whatever else we may want to do. Perception does what? Awareness? I don't care about that as much. Not here for attacking. I don't really need fellowship because I'm super smart instead. So we'll go toughness just for a little bit more. Just a little bit more oomph. And we'll grab some Xenos. Or Xenos. Because our other people are not very good at it. We can grab strength here or toughness. I'm trying to remember, wasn't there something that where it changed? Or like toughness is affected by something else instead, or toughness. No, it's yeah. I don't need toughness because I think my Medicaid thing affects what I want there. So we'll go with this strength. We'll get some Medicaid. I want to say it's her that has Medicaid equal to your health or something like that. But that could be incorrect. Weapon skill. Yeah, he needs a little bit of help with that. Athletics. Low athletics. Perception. Logic. Fellowship of the Ring. Lord Imperium, I think I would put her, make her slightly better at me, Lord Imperium. Yeah, that's fine. Intelligence. Better at sniping. Give her good awareness. Yeah, better awareness. These I'm just gonna randomly pick. Honestly, I need to go back and remake these characters eventually if I want to use them. I'm not gonna spend too much time looking at their stuff. Just gonna... I don't really use these last four. Which I'm sure will probably eventually bite me in the ass. The game's like, teehee, you can't use your main party, you have to use the secondary party that you haven't been using the whole time. Like, oh man. I'm doing my part. There we go. Alright. I'm a little worried. Okay, there are other main quests to do, so even if I were to take back the world, it's fine, I think. Let's go to Darganis. Lord Captain, the salesman in the line. The quest of the capital world of Von Fluctus Dynasty is finally at an end. Dargonis is straight ahead. The countless greetings from your subjects would like to know when their master will be arriving. The merchant captain taken refuge in the orbital docks. The Dargonis race is in you. Prices welcoming gifts, hoping to buy your favor and make an impression on the road trader. Tell him that I'm coming. Lord Captain, I am pleased to accompany you during your visit to Dargonis, as I can personally introduce this person as a servant of the Golden Throne, the privileged Lieutenant Lord Duthor. I am counting on your benevolence. Oh, I gotta use what's his face again. The worst. Ooh, okay, I get some more stuff. I need this Logston. So I get some more of those things. Extractors. So I definitely have a cannon ship flying around Dargonis? That's kind of interesting. Well, Captain, the transport ship shuttle bearing the marks of the Optimus Mechanus is approaching the Magus, the ship. Magus Tarzus delegation intends to board our ship and gain audience with the lordship. This is exactly how it was phrased. He intends not humbly request. Many of my tech comrades neglect diplomacy when interacting with the laity. It is regrettable. What do they want? Honorable servants at Somnia have ignored our request. Such arrogance is hardly trivial, as it appears rather to be part of their intimidation tactics. Tell them to get lost and learn some manners. Punish them for their disrespect by letting them dock at the farthest thing. The most updated airlocks, it takes them an eternity to traverse the ship. No, receive the delegation. I don't. It's fine. Requesting permission from the president and the audience. Granted. Met Crown Lands. Yeah, bud. Cool, you're here already. It forces you to be here. Got it. Abby said that I have to starve for a while because she's working super hard, so we're just gonna eat up some more snacks instead of having lunch right now. Oh, it's Opticon. Just Crimson and the priesthood of Mars walk towards you. Their gazes are fixed upon Pascal. You know the group is not monolithic. Some of the members are heavily armed and follow a large tech priest clad in battle armor. Others keep a respectful distance and cast inquiring looks upon their own leader, whose hunched posture believes his tall frame. Despite the hood hiding the face, you recognize him as Opticon 22, whom you encounter in footfall. The enormous tech priest points to you. Thou shalt not suffer a heretic in thine forge, for rust begets rust. Let's go home around in the name of the Optimus Mechanus. You are under arrest. Diplomacy mode engaged. Announcement. The Optimus Mechanus offer their apologies for and would like to inform you of the necessity of conducting an operation to detain, arrest, to terminate a faulty unit in the Rogue Trader's territory. Tech use. Study the two priests of Mars. Identify the rare armor of enormous tech priests wearing a Securitas plated mechanized suit. It carries the imprints of many battles and has markings that announce the status as a relic. Some of the armor's damage looks fairly severe to the point of endangering its operation. The slithers of flesh revealed under the steel are marked with terrible chemical burns. Every now and then, convulsions shake the tech priest's body, and painful sounding hiss comes from his vox. The tall tech priest who spoke to you looks more peaceful and makes a point not to draw his weapon. There's an air of concern about the way he frequently glances over your fellow, scrutinizing his victim. Who are you? An instrument of Omnissiah authorized to punish and extract vengeance, known by the designation Tarsus Harnonen. Identification codes recognized and confirmed. These units are who they declare themselves to be. What charge are you trying to arrest my member of my retinue? This heretic is accused of stealing personal identification codes, spreading tech heresy in the world of KIAVA, making an attempt on the life of a servant of Messiah. The faulty unit will be removed. In the name of Asana, I condemn you. You are malfunctioning, Techno Comrade. I've deemed your logical conclusion questionable. Statement is false, Tech Brother. Tarsus Haruman is willingly undergoing holy torment, deterioration, which however does not critically affect his cognitive capacity for data analysis. Unit is calling itself Pascal Haruman. We have information that implicates you, having learned that you are a member of the retinue and maintenance specialist in the service of a rogue trader Von Vellectus. We may have come here with the goal of meeting you, intercepting you, engaging you in combat. Point to the furious servant of the Messiah. Do you have proof of this tech priest is who he claims to be? How do you suppose Pascal is involved in events? What do you have to say, Pascal? I'm not handing Pascal to you unless I see evidence. Let's get to the bottom of this matter. You have proofs that he is who he seems to be. Confirmed according to Archive. Michael Explorer identifier classified in this capacity is reliquary caretaker. He sustained extensive damage to both his organic and sacred part of his body. A serious sacrilege breaches to the right of operation and assassination attempt. Owning to statistically fortunate coincidence by the Messiah's grace, enough of his operational capacity was preserved for him to be done to a Goliath model sacred battle harness, which would preserve his vital functionality. Archive entry personally data sealed by the captain of the identifier classified. For vengeance I thirst as I tread the path of vengeance. Follow the blasphemous miscreants' bloody tracks. Analysis of security systems showed that the assassins and heretics infiltrated the reliquary using Tech Brother Tarsus' unique identification code. Someone had stolen, duplicated Brother Tarsus' identity, which is a grade 3 transgression, and the unit making the allegation criminal claim of being Pascal is known to have previously entered the stolen code. How do you suppose Pascal is involved in the events of KIAVA? Here suggests that the unit used Magus Explorator Hanen's identification code, performed an enterprise upgrade to a planetary Vox array, and introduced data deemed to scrap code to its operation. The fact that it points to the criminal's unit complacency with heretic Cubis Delpham. What do you have to say, Pascal? I deny these charges. I never plotted against my tech comrade. My cognitive purity vow were never distorted. My unique identification node has never stolen. I am a true Magus Explorator Partonen. I am not guilty. False witness. I'm not handing over Pascal to you unless I see some evidence. Let's get to the bottom of this matter. Request approved. Ready to work in cooperative mode. It's a haunted look and letting out a howl of wrath. Archiving Tech Brother Tarsus opposes lay participation in investigation search for truth. The unit Opticon 22 advises in favor of the House of Loctus representatives participation requests. I've been to Katavagama, and I ensure that Pascal has nothing to do with it. Request of cooperation reviewed and accepted. I request Tech Brother Tarsus consent to the cooperation representatives of Avlakta Dynasty investigation proceedings. A sacrilege conspiracy. I refuse help from laypersons. I am a cog of the Deus Mechanicus. Grind down the corruption, and I will lay out the sentence immediately. Pascal freezes, but a green spark lights up his visor. He extends a hand towards Tarsus and replies in a clanging voice, "Let the cycle be discontinued." You realize Pascal's words are coming from both his own Vox and Tarsus. Then every sensor in the Executioner's battle harnesses lights up at once, blindingly, and the wounded Leviathan lets out a defending roar of pain. Attention, priority notification. Service unit of Kappa Thread supply line are authorized to confront the rogue trader. Command, retreat, and reinitiate negotiations.
You will beg for mercy, but I will grant none.
Oh, but I'm gonna fight the other guys? Bring it on, tech bro. I think that's a little greedy. I'm gonna put her here instead. Where did I put a sniper? Oh, I put her back here. That's not the right. That's where I want her to go. Jesus Christ! Now, hello. Honestly, fuck it up.
And silent.
It's Mark. Big boy.
I am not your
Two smaller guys in the front.
Monkey. If I must.
I've suffered worse.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? Step aside. The navigator is coming. I am a navigator, not a servitor. If I may. Me. If you insist, Lord Captain.
Yeah, group them up.
As the tenets demand, I shall not fail. The shadows will see us. The undying Emperor whispers his will. Come, the other side awaits. As honor ordained, killing brings me no pleasure. By the web. Come, the other side awaits.
Easy clap. Point to Tarsus, help your brother. Unit of Clawself Tarsus has been disabled. The material assists Obsidian restoration and reuse for spell parts. Despite his misconceptions, he was a servant of the Messiah. Let's go. What did you do to him? Unable to fulfill a request, Messiah granted me an epiphany, and I must mute the maimed machine spirit that was filling Tarsus' mind with fury. I do not understand the manner of the appeal to it. The situation perfectly mirrors the incident on Reckless Menorah, where I appealed to the machine spirit of a malfunctioning mechanism and laid it to rest. I'm sorry you had to kill a comrade. I also regret have a negative assessment of this event. This mechanics still accuse the unit identifying itself as a criminal theft of the identifying code. Unlike Temporal Trusses, I'm not authorized to immediately arrest and execute a unit, but neither am I authorized to drop the inquiry. There are no apostates among us. Tech Brother Tarsus and the machine spirit that lived in his battle harness succumbed to a suffering that beset them. The judgment was rash and erroneous, and now their torment is over. I declare them martyrs and am requesting Tarsus Armun's neural augmented for the purposes of preserving his blessed memory. You want a guy's brain? As astonished as the priests look on, Pascal leans over a slain man's body and extracts the augment from his skull. His movements are precise as they are respectful. Listen in silence. You saw the agony of your tech brother Tarsus was in. His unbridled pain spurred faith intimidated you, yet you were silent. Reverence stopped you from raising your voice and proclaimed the machine spirit for which his mind had merged was morbidly afflicted. The imperative of reverence had paralyzed your will, and you watched a tragedy unfold in silence. The sixth universal law states that the comprehension of the true path of knowledge, yet the procedure cycle had robbed you of your comprehension. Therefore, the cycle be discontinued. The clang of the Opticon's knee presses into the floor. Crimson hooded head is bowed. Let the cycle be discontinued. The radiant light pouring from Pascal's visor grows dimmer. Static creeps into back his voice. Let the cycle be discontinued, tech comrades. Pascal, there's a small point I'm not clear on. What just happened? I decided to sustain my words with the excerpt from one of our Blessed Armament sermons on loss of internal and external function, verse 4. Anaslas deemed it appropriate. Was the reason for this act of genuflection? It's been a long time since the word of the Messiah of discontinuing were last spoken openly over public communication bans. We respectfully welcome the wisdom's return. So he's not forgotten after all. Messiah discontinuing, is that what you refer to as Armament? Following Armament's partial laceration removal from the chain of command, there was an authorization attributed to the series of sermons on discontinuing the cycle that were disseminated across the Cognizance fleet. It was, in fact, a title used by many in past times. Zora's teaching not heretical. The statement is false. Contrary to what many servants of Messiah thought they knew, preferred to believe, the fleet's supreme conclave never issued an official statement on the decision. 37% of the Supreme Conclave's members openly support Archmagus Armanet's views and were removed from the chain of command. Under the circumstance that were classified, the Supreme Conclave has not had a quorum ever since. Do you know where he is now? Data is available. No reports mention of since the incident of the Arch Mechanicus Hermentio, which led to the presumed disappearance of that void ship. Archive has no data on the Hermentio incident. The vessel was blessed by Armanet's space option. Is it lost then? Were you among his followers? Negative. I had no contact with Armadeus Armanet and was never a member of his flock disciples retinue. However, my analysis of the doctrine he outlined inspired me in a deep respect for trust in him. I presume this conflict between you and Pascal has been resolved. Data received provides a basis for calling the fallen tech comrade Brush's hypothesis into question. Out of respect for, due to the lack of authorization and incitement, the followers of Messiah of discontinue, we will not proceed with the detainment, arrest, termination. The Messiah knows all, comprehends all. Thank you, Tech Brother Opticon 22. Now that the conflict has been resolved, you may remain on board my ship. Quest denied. The Kappa thread supply line or leaving Argonis expressed gratitude for the hospitality ceasefire and proclaims its intent to return to Footfall to resume performing regular functions. Old axe.
Rise to the top.
Anything cooler here?
Left in the dust.
Is this the hall we were first in? When we first got attacked? Yeah, it is. I think it is. The very beginning of the game. Memories. Memories. Game is autosaved. Yay. I should talk to Pascal now, huh? Pasquale. up here now. Okay.
My apologies. 19% of my processing power is engaged in the analysis of my tech comrade's memory. My response time may be longer than usual.
Have you found anything out?
The data is scarce. His identification code is the same as mine, and his memory contains data confirming that the assassination did take place. Unfortunately, some of his memory was damaged by pulses broadcast by his battle harness. I can assert with some confidence that he was who he claimed to be, and that he served the Deus Mechanicus earnestly and eagerly. My study of the minds of the tech comrades, Abel, Tarsus, and Demence, has revealed an anomalous similarity between the patterns of damage their memories sustained. What I attributed to cognitive idiosyncrasies, synaptic damage, and the distortive action of scrap code may be the result of a different kind of influence. The undecryptable data fragments in their memory arrays are mysteriously symmetrical.
You have the impression of a paranoid madman.
Notwithstanding his permanent state of agony, he was not cognitively dysfunctional. His desire to immediately destroy the object he had deemed profane was partly dictated by his engrammatic augmetics, which were receiving imperatives from his battle harness. In light of the oddness of our matching identification codes, I find merit in his hypothesis as to the existence of a clandestine malevolent agent or conspiracy operating inside our fraternity.
Who do you think was behind the assassination?
No data available. I will hypothesize that the assassination was instigated by an enemy of the Blessed Amanat's doctrine. I accept the possibility that the assassins were targeting me, only to be led astray by Tarsus's and my own identical identifiers. I am concerned about the fate of Archmagos Amanat. According to Opticon 2-2, he went missing in the wake of the incident on an Arc Mechanicus, the Hermetico. Information about that ship and its perishing has been purged from the archives. I accept the possibility that the incident on the ship, the concealed data, and the assassination have all been part of a single conspiracy.
Are you not surprised? Are you not surprised that Armat's words had such effect on Opticon 2-2?
I was not knowledgeable as to how popular Blessed Amanat's teaching was in exploratory circles. The Cognizance fleet is massive. His ideas might have found a larger following on its periphery than in the Mother Squadron.
Does it occur to you that all these events may be part of Armat's plan?
That is a valid hypothesis, but not a very likely one. Its truth value is irrelevant, as it does not contradict the necessity of establishing the fate of Archmagos Amanat.
Armat was a believer and he caused a schism. Tarsus was a believer and he turned to a zealot. Faith can be dangerous.
Of course, faith is dangerous. Faith is the prerogative of the spirit, and a spiritless mind is an enemy of all existence. Without faith, there is no meaning in anything, no point to any aspirations or limitations. But faith can take different forms. The form of prohibitions established by unknown elders. The form of an audacious violation of those prohibitions. The form of following dogma or of schism. The form of following the cycle or of discontinuing the cycle. In a system with two courses of action, schism is inevitable. And only one of these paths will be true, as truth is discreetly separate from untruth.
Armat believed the elders to be in error.
Amanat did not reject any one specific prohibition, but but found their cumulative effect to be oppressive. The system of rigid limitations had confined seekers of knowledge to a circular track, spelling doom for the thinking mind. And that cycle of repetition had to be broken. That was why he was dubbed the Messiah of Discontinuing.
I prefer to believe in myself and my own ability to decide independently what is right.
Comprehension is the true path to knowledge, and comprehension can only be attained individually, not taken for granted. Your path commands respect.
Perhaps you'll be able to find out more.
I will continue my research into the Blessed Martyr's memory with all due reverence. May your labors be effective and fruitful.
Based. Belle, you got anything new to say?
Take heed, Nemo.
No, she's talking to Nemo. Okay. What about Yurlet? Yurlet's lift form stands frozen. Now, what are you up to? Just stands in a form of frozen, unnatural pose amid the blinking lumens and dancing shadows of the bridge. Her hands clasped together strangely and her eyes are tightly closed. Her chest is utterly still and she is not breathing at all. It's not like she's meditating. I feel like... Well, first of all, that's crazy. Just observe silence and see what happens. Remains unmoving for the entire time you watch her. Only rest flicker in her eyes beneath the lids. If it doesn't to offend you, you need to talk. She's meditating. What do you mean? For the first time, Yolette takes a deep breath through her nose and began audibly exhale. Her body remains relaxed as ever, and her eyes are still closed. Her presence does not seem to be in any way distracting for her. This is the meditation you told me about, huh? What? Hope your condition is awful. You know? Hope your condition is not a symptom of some kind of xeno malady. What, my wife messaged me? Ba 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 ba. Ugh. All right. Back. Where now? Good. Please. Okay. Now we're good. Zip behind her. It seems like this is going to take a while. Or intelligence. Let's give us a check. Let's just sit down. Let's do the intelligence check. Its face remains impassive, almost serene. The movement comes from her hands, yet intertwined smoothly, forming a new intricate gesture. She does hear your words, or is choosing to ignore them. Okay, so I probably should. Let's go sit down. This is going to be taking a while, I suppose. You find a somewhat comfortable spot, get yourself settled. Your let does not seem to react to your presence, and as time passes, you begin to sink into your own thoughts. Oh. Hey, we'll test. The gilded chrono in your hands tells you that 2 watch hours have elapsed. Your muscles feel stiff and your head feels heavy on your neck. When you next glance around the small section of your let has adapted for her own use, you catch someone's sharp, attentive gaze.
You are still here, Elentark.
True. True. Wait, on Lord Zeno's thing? You mentioned immersion. What is it? You were deeply in a special meditation, aren't you?
Yes. I am sometimes surprised by the depth of your knowledge of my kind's customs, Elentark. But even if listening is your only skill, that in itself elevates you above billions of other monkey.
Hell yeah. What's up, Beyond?
My meditation is immersion. Immersion into myself, my inner world. It is my chance to speak to myself, but without words, or to heal wounds that cannot be seen with ordinary sight. It is difficult to explain, even in the language of the children of Asurian. There are so many meanings and shades in its sound alone, and the monkey tongue is too sparse and awkward. No. Immersion must be seen to be realized.
Alright, based.
I should say, Elentark, that during meditation, the mind does not leave the body. Part of it remains vigilant, monitoring what is taking place outside. So I heard every word you said, and I saw everything you did. Restraint is not a trait that your kind is known for. And yet, you did not interrupt my immersion, Elentark. A worthy act. I will remember this.
In the future, you'll answer me at once? Okay, nope, that's a bit aggressive. So you knew I was here the whole time? You did not even bat an eye?
Immersion requires concentration, and unity of mind, body, and spirit. Entering this state unprepared, or coming out of it suddenly, can be harmful.
We have more pressing matters to discuss. I'm not going to say the other thing. Yep. The Beyond says meow. To Dragonis. We were gonna be right there, and we took quite a few detours. We got Miss Stardom with Von Vlas's Palace. Let's go to the. I don't actually wait. What's the difference in the two? Talk to the Master of Seals. Make planetfall. Master of Seals requires Jay to be here. I hate it. Hey, Rocco. What's up, sweet boy? Rocco says I make an appearance. Give him kisses. Mwah. He said that's enough. That's enough, sir. Alright. Let's do this one, I guess.
Is there money to be made?
Greetings, Protocol. Welcome to the Palace Adeptus Mistardom. Identifying your lordship, please follow me. Fix your foot, buddy. There you go. There you go. Hidden coordinates, direction. Master of Seals. Another noble bypassing a queue under the pretext of just wanted to ask. All y'all want to ever do is just to ask. What about protocol? This is what I'm talking about. Who is going to follow protocol? What? So I paid off a few clerks to let me skip the queue, Shireen. Your time is more important to me than any formalities. Very well. Don't just stand there. You're here now. Or do you think Master Seals has nothing to do except respect the visitors? Begin. Current hour. Current turn. Current cycle. 41st millennium. Don't you know who I am? I'm not saying that. What is this place? Very heart of the Palace of the Adeptus Administrarum. Day and night, hundreds and thousands of prefects and ordits and scribes, servants and servitors carry out the duties of humanity in the Von Flectus dynasty here. Never setting foot outside the boundaries for decades at a time, but knowledge comes through comparison. Their entire world that belongs to Administratum. Okay, Rocco, I can't see now. So this palace is but a humble cog in the blessed machine of the Imperium. Trying to readjust yourself so Rocco will lay down. Come on. Yeah, come on. Come lay. Don't just lay on the keyboard. Don't just lay on the keyboard. There you go, like this. Yeah, I'll show chat you. Chat will be saying, oh, he's so cute. Look at that handsome man. Yeah, they will. They'll all say it. Yeah. Tell me about yourself. I am the law. I oversee order of the section of the Chronos Expanse, as well as the order of the Malcolm's Protectorate, in accordance to agreements made with their ancestors. Hold the power to grant petitioners what they seek, and to punish criminals for failing to carry the imperial oath. She's ancient enough herself. Look at her. She's bona fide living mummy. What about your work on the administratum? One would think that Petric's heir has no care for his tongue, if so willing to wag it at the point of blistering. However, I despise servant of the emperor that I am. Do not possess against an unlikely time. Let's proceed with the matter. My companions wish to see it, blah blah blah. I take it that you are her sponsor. In that case, you must submit a written application of conformity and template 404.01, as well as a written permission for processing and notarization of personal data for your most sacred person. Without it, I cannot issue Mistress Hidari. The form of collecting seals required to obtain the Mechatum Tabula Officiale. Seals? What seals? We'll discuss that when Sigmund von Vlactus has prepared the primary documentation. What, are you coming back or what? What, sassy pants? Was my pants not good enough for you before? You got to put on a show? You got to put on a show. I need that right arm though so I can click on things. They can't even see you. I gotta move the camera down even lower so they can see you, Rocco. Give Kitty a treat. Oh, he's gonna get so fat on treats. He's gonna get so fat on treats. Buddy. 2 treats for you right there. Right here, buddy. Thank you for the treats, Hannah. The side roll is his eyes. You see the feeling that this is not his first time interaction with this. By the way, the only one thing that you can kill you here, Daman, and that is old age. I'm just gonna complete the application. Really sharpened quill scratches the unpleasant tribute of the parchment for a few minutes that were phrasing. You were forced to write out some detail over and over again about you, the Protectorate of Theodore von Veloctus, J, but also a living person who bears your family name. If you do not know all the required information, you must complete this forms. Time passed 1 hour. Next is the consent form for processing the notarization of personal data and your most sacred personage. Give your written consent on the presented form. Another hour has passed. Protocol executed, application received, processed, approved. Come on, esteemed. What are you saying about the seals? Here's your document, Mr. Sidari. Unfortunately, it does not have yet legal force. I can certify it as a sacred Tabula Officiale. Once it has received 2 seals of approval, they are attained in the Imperium Court of Administratum Servitors. I've been handing out such tasks for 50 years. There is one servitor here in Dragonis in the Trader's Palace. Second on duty to keep the seal in the Teleconos Epsilon system. You get a treat? No, he just got treats. Not getting more treats for fun points. Hannah just gave him treats. He's all treated up. He's just a baby. He doesn't need more treats. Thank you, sweetie. Dino Nuggies! He needs all treats? No. No, he doesn't. Hippie Bo Fat, yeah. The goal is clear. Once you prepare the documents. Okay. Simple enough. At least this wasn't like a
Keep
super
your
serious
wits
thing.
about you.
I have to hang out with Jay for long, you know? Rocco's just a baby, chat. He deserves the world, yeah? I don't want to take not Cassia and take Jurlet instead. It takes my AoE down, but it's gonna be alright. Cutscene. I'm looking at my Dino Nuggies, Rocco. Those are my Dino Nuggies. The Emperor protects. Welcome home, your lordship. I am Clementia Wassarian. Oh shit. Wassarian? Court Chancellor of the Von Vellectus dynasty, and on behalf of all Dragonis, please accept my deepest condolences on the untimely pass of Theodore Von Vellectus. Her departure is a terrible blow to us all, but as for one star expires, another always flares to life, and although still overcome with bitterness and grief, your subjects hope that you will become a Trade Dynasty's guiding light in these trying times. Dementia. Achilles Scalander. He looks not well. Respirator in his burnt face and bows his head. Raven black hair veils his burns and skull implants. Yeah. It's Scalander, Secretary of the Administrative Department. I hope your journey to Dragonis is not darkened by unwanted troubles. It was uneventful, thank you. Glad to hear, your lordship. Your lordship wish to survey the grounds, or perhaps we could sate your curiosity by answering any questions you might have. Governor Urban Drivestim has been notified of your arrival on Dragonis and will visit the palace shortly. The preparations for the official visit are well in hand, but your lordship has still plenty of time in the meeting. What did you say your last name was? Sorry? You heard correctly, your lordship. I am House Wassarian, Lord Abelard's granddaughter and direct descendant. The session of service is an effective good. It grants new generations understanding of their functions within the mechanism. Chancellor Wassarian has held her position of Von Vellectus court for many years. She earned Lord Theodore's respect through acts of great perseverance. There's no room for doubt. Blood had nothing to do with it. Blesses those who strengthen humanity's domain. Your deeds. I have no reason. You have a reason to be proud of your progeny. Yeah, let's do that one. Thank you, Lord Captain. Why isn't the governor here to greet me? Apologies, your lordship. Governor Drivestream's residence on the other side of the world by the administrative palace in Dragonis. He sent word as soon as you enter the system, but it takes time to get reasons to your domain. Logic test succeeded. Chancellor Wassarian appears unruffled, and you cannot shake the thought that the governor's lateness is a subtle political gesture designed to test the limits of what is acceptable when it comes to interacting with a new rogue trader. I'd like to rest before the meeting. Where are my chambers? They are very close, just down the hall. There's also where the study and audience chambers are. Lady Theodora's study has remained locked since her last departure, but on account of your arrival, we've arranged for it to be tidied up. Oh, Marco said goodbye. He leaving? Wait for you whenever you need it. Punish my bluntness, but I have a request to make. Perhaps before the meeting takes place, the illustrious Lord Captain for a few minutes conversation with me. I am certain you will find my report on the state of affairs of Lactus Protectorate most useful. Alright. You walk away a little bit, so I'm not going to just have you guys see my chest. Or my dino nuggets. Jealous chat. Tastes just like dinosaur. Just how I remember them. I'm old as hell. Yes, down usually the best. Hell yeah. Alright. Can I explore around, or... I think my companions are all kind of hiding around. That's a coin.
This is intriguing.
Good Bella. You just said she doesn't want to hear people's shit. Base. Do what? Look at the tree. To your void ship? To your void ship. Alright. Looking around for any hidden stuff. You like nothing? Get out of here. Welcome, your lordship. Let me inform you the location of the chambers on your dynastic estate. The main throne room is up the stairs straight ahead. Judge Execution informed me that he humbly awaits your opportunity to meet you there. Lordship wishes to rest after your long journey, then your personal chambers are the stairs and on the right. If you need anything, whatever your shoulder desires, I'll be right next to your chambers, eagerly awaiting your orders. Okay, bud. Your lordship, your lordship. So that's my bedroom right there. This is where that guy wants to talk to me, though. He's somewhere in here. My blood, you're here. Curiosity merchant. What's in here? Oh. The ship? Darn it. Okay. Mistress Adari, my patience is not easily exhausted, but you are coming very close. I still repeat myself again. No, I will not be issuing you something. I can see the family resentments about Abelard now. You can see further than your own nose, my dear Clementia. This isn't a bribe. Let the rogue trader decide. Lordship, I apologize for the ugly scene, but it might ask you, Mistress Adari, to put a stop to her inflammatory actions towards me. Delta 1 is my witness, Shireen. I've tried everything I could to spare you an unnecessary headache over the seals of the... I even showed your aid with temper worse than a sandstorm certificate of your signature. But Chancellor merely kept batting me away with her flail of baseless denials. I suspect the reason for this has nothing to do with my humble... Oh, this isn't about me at all. I see. Well, Chancellor, will you tell us yourself or should I help you? Whatever is the matter, Mistress Viserion? I was afraid that I might lose myself in anger, your lordship. The seal you're looking for was lost over a quarter of a century ago. Our Lady Theodora von Vlectis ordered a new one to be delivered from Imperium, but as you know, a long way from Holy Terra, the warp systems ravaged the Cronus. We were unable to receive a replacement on this day. Give Glitcha the seal, Lunar Scale coat of arms. Could this be the seal in question? This is without a doubt a administrative seal from the Witch Scale realm, but why is it original and not a copy? I think I understand. The laws of the Imperium do not prohibit heirs from other houses to use seals sometimes in need. I will order the service of the mechanism helps to create a duplicate as to avoid such embarrassing predicaments in the future. I'll have you flogged for holding critical information. What? You want to discuss with the Chancellor in private? Allow me, Shireen. I dare not waste any time with the precious bomb that is your time on matters related to me. I may excuse myself. What responsibilities as a Chancellor? Put it simply, I am a trade representative. Any and all decrees, official and communication meetings are first reviewed by me and forwarded to you down to your hierarchy. My purview also includes overseeing your lordship's property, the palace, the estates, the many gardens, the other dimensions in the Dargonis that you inherited from Lady Theodora, and whenever you present a Dargonis, consider me your personal secretary. What can you tell me about Dargonis? All the deals and important decisions are made here in the capital. Many years ago, the ancestor Lady Theodora signed an agreement with the Adeptus Administratum, which allowed for effective management in the world and the neighboring systems. In accordance to the decree, a share of the planet's population was assigned to the Administratum and converted it to servitor scribes. They now toll across the entire world. Dargonis is also the seat of several noble families who run the major planets and protectorate. If I may express my not-so-humble opinion, they care very little about who exactly stands at the helm. Those piranhas only think about their own profits as much as they do about the prosperity of the protectorate itself, if not more. And Dargonis has its own fleet, a luxury unavailable to the vast majority of other worlds in your realm. In addition to the warships, the protectorate also employs privateers, ships which use the transport cargo between worlds. Does the capital stay in contact with other worlds in the protectorate? Unfortunately, not at this time, your lordship. After the few representatives of Adeptus Astra Pelpelica, when Dargonis went into a frenzy, some of the Psychers were tragically pacified by respective authorities. Since then, communication with the neighboring systems has been unreliable, thanks to the Master of Mankind that you managed to find your way here to the capital. The laws are so volatile, there was a sense of keeping in. Over many centuries, the intricate hierarchy has formed in the ruling elite of Dargonis. The houses do more than plunder your treasury, it is replenished. to a large degree thanks to their administrative work in their lands. Naturally, you get rid of anyone whom you consider a surplus to requirements, but right now it could threaten a fragile stability that is currently holding the protectorate together. Any issues I should be aware of? Apart from the disrupted communications, Dragonis was recently raided by enemies of humanity. However, the fleet under the command of Captain Marthas Wassarian triumphed over the cursed Xenos. If you ask my opinion on the matter, we have the situation completely under control. Awareness. You catch her avoiding your gaze for a moment, and for the first time, it's obvious that Clementia is looking at her house's good name. Out for her house's good name, but despite the confidence in her tone, you can tell that she does not entirely believe her own words. Tell me about the Governor Drivestream. Urban Drivestream is a well-respected man, and not just on Dragonis, but throughout the Protectorate. For many centuries, his house has supported the capital's administration and logistics for the Von Velectus systems. Drivestream's efforts secured years of order and prosperity for Dragonis. What's more, Lady Theodora personally insisted that Urban specifically be made the next governor. Fellowship succeeded. The way when you speak about Drivestream, I hear a hint of either contempt or resentment. No, I don't believe I feel either, Your Lordship. We have different views on how to run the world. We sometimes have discussions over laws and how to interact, but we both work for the good of Von Velectus Protectorate. That much can be said without a doubt. Thank you for your report. Achilles Scalander. Does he cause you problems? Why, none at all, Your Lordship. Secretary Scalander is an outstanding individual with a loyal servant of the Von Velectus dynasty. In Theodore's absence, we collaborated a number of times. A number of issues related to well-being of your domain. He has proven himself quite capable, and I don't know why, but... Sorry about that. Don't know why, but the governor trembles before Achilles, which is usual man of his, but should we say standing? Governor can wait a little longer. I still have matters to take care of. Sorry, Your Lordship. I do not concern myself with the governor's feelings, but I must warn you, your action or inaction may be interpreted as a way. Now, if Your Lordship, you'll excuse me. Slender figure, clad in robes, made an expensive fabric shudder and a violent cough. Pressing a gilded respirator to his face, the man takes several deep breaths. Achilles, it's been many moons. I hope your cousin's feeling well. She's in good health. She sends regards to you as well as wishes for her swift return. Are you roguing your traitor? A little bit. As long as the star shines in the sky, my vigil continues. So it does. Logic succeeded. Not so foolish as to fail to notice a conversation in code. Your insight deserves credit, rogue trader. Then again, I suspect nothing less from Theodore Von Velectus' successor. Allow me to introduce Achilles Scalander properly. In addition to his duties as Secretary of Administratum, he acts as an agent of the Golden Throne under my aegis. Master Scalander was transferred into my remit by a colleague who was engaged in other matters in the Chronos Expanse. True will find Achilles' service useful, especially when dealing with schemes of humanity's foes within the borders of your protectorate. We're on our fancy, our capital homeworld. Woo. Greeting, Lord Sigmund Von Velectus. Allow me to, again, to express my deepest condolences of the loss of Lady Theodora. I will do everything I can to track down and destroy all of Conrad's accomplices in the capital world. Do you have anything about what has become of Conrad? The former Master Whispers is a heretic and a traitor of the dynasty. Word of his treason reached Argonos too late. Conrad came to the planet and left it almost immediately. Once he had sown discord in the minds of the gullible and naive, the worst part of the rumors since he started was that you were the one responsible for Lady Theodora's sudden demise. Of course, your loyal subjects did their best to skin alive anyone who has signs of doubts, but it seems unlikely that the wardens got to everyone who was allowed doubt into their heart and now nurtures it for secret. There wants to be a report of the state of affairs on the Protectorate. I already forwarded all the official reports to your Essential. As for the conversations we're having right now, I wouldn't trust any paper or date slate with its contents. You see, Lady Theodora, may the Emperor have mercy on her soul, was perfectly aware of Dargonus' political environment. You, however, only just arrived at Kepler World, and I thought it would be best to bring you up to speed. Frankly, the nobles of Dargonus, much like the nobles in most worlds, are akin to spiders in a jar, ready to pounce on whatever is the weakest, whomever they deem the weakest. The nobles on Dargonus are well-respected, rich, and powerful individuals who have held Theodora's favor for many years and found ways to rise above the rest by diligently serving the road trader. Every family pursues its own selfless interest. Each one expects that this transition of power they will retain and even add to their lands and wealth. Families I would recommend giving particular attention to are the drive streams, the Gapreks, and the Sauerbacks. I'd also like to mention the Wessarians, not a noble house per se, but a family that was part of Lady Theodora's inner circle to Blue Blood's great displeasure. Tell me about the drive streams. Drive streams are an ancient governor house of the Dargonus. Predictably, greater the wealth of the Von Galactus Protectorate, the fuller the coffers grow. The reputation is flawless except for one detail. We have evidence that the urban drive stream's rival seems to have had the misfortunes of regularly falling victims to Xenos raids. I find that these attacks are always a little too advantageous for drive streams, and we lack a solid proof, or it might be never surface. The closer an official is to the road trader, the braver and safer they feel. I would like to remind everyone that rubbing shoulders with Xenos is heresy and to be overlooked only in the case of Von Galactus heir, not his servants. Holy Lord, Batman. I know, right? That being said, I'm literally walking around with his Xenos, but he said it's cool because I'm me. What makes the Gaprek special? Gapreks hail from the remote Forge world, and among the distant relatives and many servants of Messiah, the house itself is close to the cult of the Adeptus Mechanis, both in spirit and in their business connections. The Gapreks oversaw the industrial shipments within the Protectorate until recently. Ever since the astropathic communication with KIAVA was severed, they've been quite concerned about the security of the planet placed in their care. Rotators are who you want to be? Yeah. Honestly, playing this game has been really good. One, I learned about a lot of lore about Warhammer and stuff like that. But two, you get to play it as like a rogue trader who is kind of like above a lot of like the typical laws, which is very, very cool. But it makes me very excited for Dark Heresy, like even more so than I was before, because it's obviously a different point of view of the world and whatnot. So it's pretty excited for that one. I'll just when is Dark Heresy even come out? Actually, is it release date yet? I have to look into that. I've been to Kefegan already. The planet was tainted by the cult of the Final Dawn. These are grim tidings. It's a tragedy the industrial world pursues. Tremendous capacity was brought down by the perilous influence of the archenemy. Perhaps my colleagues can pick up the cultist trail. In the cold forward, of course, would be a small consolation for us. What can you tell me about House Sauerback? Religious and hard-working Sauerbacks own many enterprises, including distillation manufacturers that produce promethium. I must note that lately the members of the Sauerback family have been prone to overly liberal statements about the Von Galactus dynasty. They believe that Lady Theodora was a bit too keen to leave her worlds without proper oversight. I'd like to know about the Wessarians. Wessarians are in line with Lady Theodora senescial and as such as nominally considered nobility, at least from a standpoint of the Imperial Navy, from which Lord Allard hails. On Dargonus, however, the position is precarious. Firstly, they were never granted the official title, a process that has been impeded for decades by old houses of Dargonus. Secondly, a lot of families do not see them as equals, but more of upstarts clinging to the rotator's favor. The Syrians are responsible for the Kepler World's fleet and majority of the cargo shipments in the domestic routes. After hearing all that, I now feel the urge to have every one of those houses syndicates executed at once. No date yet? Okay. I don't think I want to have everyone executed at once, so that's enough for the nobles. What else do you want to report? There was, your lordship, and this time it concerns the main reason of my presence in the planet. Xenos and the threat they pose to both you and humanity as a whole. The last few months have been difficult for the people who reported to me. My eyes and ears scattered throughout the Chronos expanse warped disturbances, astropaths overcome with madness, and ships disappearing in Immaterium. Many of my observers' contacts have gone dark and have been killed by some calamity or another. Still, I managed to establish connection with some key individuals who were able to warn me about incoming threats, including Xenos raids. Looks at you and I without blinking. It is within my power to supply you with intelligence on where and when those Xenos will strike next. I do not doubt that the Governor of Drivestream will beg you for protection against the Xenos, and in this fight, information about my contact will serve you well. I beseech you, Sigmund, if I ever report a threat looming over a ship or planet, do not dismiss it. Sometimes it takes an intention from the rotator and his mighty voice ship to avert disaster. So essentially, this feels like it's warning me that, like, if he says someone's about to be attacked, I have to, like, beeline there. If I take too long to get there, it's bad or something like that if I ignore it. So I think I'm taking this as the game trying to warn me. When the noble houses are going. Wait, that's the same thing we just said. What are responsibilities here on Dragonis? Officially, I'm a secretary of the World's Administrative Department. Less officially, I'm afraid I can't disclose that even to you. In short, I collect and investigate reports of heresy and take root in upsetting planets of humanity. Above all else, I am concerned with the Xenos threat that hangs over the entire Kronos expanse, including your protectorate. Sadly, my mission was complicated by recent warp disturbances. I'm still trying to reestablish my contact to many of my agents. Think about Xenos. The residents of the local systems are no strangers to skirmishes with the enemy's humanity, but recently the loathsome beasts seem to be completely flown off the handle. We're receiving reports that ships that are made their way warp to Dragonis, both they and the colonies that they departed from, are being attacked. We identified that the breed of Xenos pose a threat, the Drukhari. Humanity's ancient and insidious foe. Be vigilant on your travels. The Xenos will undoubtedly attack Rotrator's ship should the circumstances turn in their favor. Unfortunately, in a host of humanity, there are those that are willing to grovel before our enemies in hopes for a valuable reward. You also be interested to know that we are on the trail of some such heretics. Overwhelming evidence indicates that the plundered void station of Lagrine's Belt is being used as a base by the band of pirates who are not above dealing with Xenos. I wasn't unable to persuade the Chancellor and need to dispatch the ship there, but perhaps you would like to take courtesy call those scoundrels yourself. You know anything about the cult of the Final Dawn? My knowledge is deplorably limited. Your brain hurts? Rip you. Your Lordship, all my attention has been focused on tracking Xenos. I am certain that Master Von Kolex can tell you more about the heretics tonight again. The voice is about the unofficial work. Yes. Whom do you serve, the Rotator or the Interrogator of the Inquisition? He glances quickly at Hendrix. And whom does the Rotator serve? The Golden Throne, the Protectorate, or could it be that one stems from the other? And if so, is there any sense in discussing it? I want a list of all your agents and means to contact them. I understand your desire, Rotator, to have everything under your control, and yet I am not at liberty to make those classified information related to the Interrogator's agents the way I see fit. There's no point in pressuring my agents. None of them will reveal vital information, especially in my presence. Dragonis has your spies be gone. No, don't say that. No. Scratch your face. What happened? About 5 years ago, there was an accident. Several tanks of promethium exploded in the storehouse on my estate, and I was buried alive under the rubble. The Emperor preserved my soul, and the skilled physicians of Dragonis saved my body, except for my lungs, with which I had to part. I presume the incident was an attempt on my life, but the identity of whoever did it remains a mystery. According to the message I received a few minutes ago, Governor Drivestream has arrived at court. I imagine that the Chancellor has already prepared to arrange a meeting. All that's left is to notify her that you are ready. Blah. Let's go.
This could be an opportunity.
Ooh. This belongs to me. How close are your taste in art? The collection here is extensive. Okay, well, not really my art, buddy. Curiosity Merchant. I didn't talk to him before. Let me talk to him now. Oh, it does now. Okay. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Lusarius Carmelian, a collector of curiosities. Perhaps your lordship will find something useful among my offerings. What curiosities do you sell? Equipment for noble cyber assistance, of course. The man is modest, as a few Imperium can afford such luxury, but I'm glad you found my calling. I can see what curiosities you have. Ooh. File available. Grave Chill, though. That'd be really good to give, what's his face? Okay, good to know. Wait, I want to talk to you some more. Rogue Trader, I seek your rarest curiosities. Do you have anything of that sort? Collection will offer you the biggest and broadest set of the expanse. However, even a devoted enthusiast like myself has his limits. There's a certain captain who owns a unique protocol, fairly heirloom, which he has refused to sell me. His ship is called the Renegade's Fall. Perhaps you can chart a path to his hoarded treasure. I will send you the coordinates, the place where we met. You, the eagle, what is his name? Name's Aquila. As soon as I saw her, I saw the creature of proud grace simply must be properly taken, and now Aquila is an integral part of my life, as I am to hers. Apologies, Aquila is still getting used to my replacement extermination. She likes the old one better. What does implants? Was your friendship with Aquila the reason you needed these augments? You are exceptionally observant. Developing a friendship with such a mobile creature is a thorny path, and after a moment of especially profound disagreement, I had to have my hand replaced. But this was purely a beauty thing. I used to be passionate about finding rare augments and could not resist having them installed, even if they were made by, shall we say, not purely righteous hands, but the fine craftsmanship, the razor sharp outlines. Please keep the secret from the Adeptus Mechanicus. I know the Red Priests don't condone this sort of thing. Hell yeah, dude. Alright, we can go talk to What's-Her-Face now and start the governor's meeting. Yeah, it's gonna rob him? Yeah, your lordship. Governor's here, please let me know would you like to see him. Sharp gaze and impeccably straight back and composure. For a moment you feel like you're looking at a younger version of Abelard himself, not his heir. Judging by the scars and exposed part of her body, Clementia saw her fair share of combat prior to being assumed. Tell me that I'm ready to see the governor. Arrange to be for escort to your study. Woo! Sigmund von Valactus, 20th in his line, rogue traders, keeper of the sacred warrant, ruler of Kronos Expanse, from the Karnak system up to 100 Dreams Crossroads, I bid you welcome. Permanent Drivestream, governor of the great world. First and foremost, please accept my deepest condolences. It would be difficult to recover from the loss of old Man's Grace Theodora Valactus. It pains me to think that she is no longer with us. The citizens of Dragonis and of the entire Protectorate grieve alongside you. Please allow us to declare half a year of mourning so we can honor the memory of our beloved lady. Glances at Capella anxiously, immediately averts his gaze. He looks at her again. When Capella lets out a grim chuckle and stretches her lips in fresh blood with a petrifying grin, Governor turns away from her sharply in all its willing fear. Because there's more than that. You'll declare a full year of mourning. I will immediately give the necessary instructions, your lordship. Esteemed Sigmund, Lady Theodora was a strong leader, and we ought to follow her example. Let us lean on our wisdom and preserve in spite of the tragedy. Together, let us carry on where she can no longer be leading the von Valactus Protectorate for even greater prosperity. Gresham gives you a look of admiration. It seems that he is quite aware of your fame and the opportunity to curry favor with such an eminent figure, because I'm famous, is the one that he does not wish to miss. Alas, it won't be an easy task to accomplish. Some time ago, the astropaths in Dragonis flew into a rage and they had to be subdued. We're gradually restoring our ability to speak with neighboring worlds, but the contacts are still weak. The routes are tangled and no longer lead to the systems that captains expect them to. Given that the vast majority of ships for the Dragonis naval travel without relying on the service of navigators, without your engagement, the well-being of the von Valactus dynasty and billions of subjects is presently at risk. We met a ship from Dragonis not long ago. The crew was transporting strange artifact and went mad during the flight. Around former Master Whispers the Heretic, You shown his face on Dragonis? Lord Baroness visited some time ago, but he did not request personal meeting. A heretic, you say? Now I see where all the whispering from the corridors has come from. I should be frank with you, Lordship. Leithior's sudden death is a blow to every one of us, but and the absence of any sort of verifiable, complete information about her successor gives grounds to all manners of rumors and misinterpretations, especially if someone's deliberately inciting unrest and discontent. Naturally, no one would dare challenge you by accusing you of something sacrilegious, murdering the rogue trader. However, Conrad was once true boon to the Protectorate back in the day, and some might heed some of his words. My subjects' doubts are understandable. Too many of them have changed so fast. I will put myself further in position. While segment your desires most commendable, but please do not forget, a ruler should not bow to their attendants, and some might see it as a sign of weakness. We made a ship in Dragonis long ago. The crew was just boarding a strange artifact and went mad. This is truly a regrettable bit of news. What's more, leaving Dragonis has been forbidden for several cycles now. It seems like the Western family has once again failed their primary responsibilities. We will investigate this at once, as well as the fact that the ship had been acquired to permit the administrative seal. Does your nephew still serve as administrating palace? I don't understand. The ship did indeed depart from orbit, but it did so, if you can believe it, on the road trader's authorization. That's why no one dared to impede its departure. Lord Captain, it would seem that Conrad somehow got his hands on a copy of your authorization, or perhaps even the original. Look, that enhancer trader did not bode well. What exactly does Dragonis Nobility expect from me in light of the loss of rights and communications of other worlds? We're all troubled by the fate of the agri world. Janus and supply Dragonis and other planets with foodstuffs. Empty stomachs can't drive the modest rabble to revolt. Furthermore, House Gafrak is perturbed by the loss of communications with the industrial world KIAVA, which is in their charge. But if you wish to know my opinion, the world that deserves the most attention in penal is Venibus 6, one of the key mining suppliers in Protectorate. Such intriguing concern for Venibus 6. Does your house happen to have its own extraction stations there? Your Lordship, I beg of you, do not interpret my words and attempt to influence your decision in any way. You see, without Venibus 6, the manufacturers on your worlds will need to make haste in finding new suppliers elsewhere and arrange this new shipments. In troubling times, they run risk of delays and other mishaps. My only concern is elective dynasty. I already been to KIAVA. The industrial world was overtaken by cultists. Such woeful tidings, your lordship. I assume that House Garbrook is in the official investigation. I may remind you, they have particularly close ties with the Adeptus Mechanis and serve as patrons of KIAVA. Not to speak in the defense of the criminals, your lordship, but from where I stand, the outbreak of the heresy in KIAVA could hardly be perpetuated by a noble family who stands to lose the majority of their wealth should the industrial world fall. We won't wait for an investigation. Send it to the punitive measures that are taken against... No thank you. Too early to draw conclusions. We'll wait for the results of the investigation. Not that they had anything to do with the incident. How your views on matters align, your lordship? What the industrial world? Are we expecting trade currents? The production facilities give Gamma a certain community once more, rest assured. Haskavak will be overjoyed to hear it. I thank you for dispelling the darkness around the fate of KIAVA. I've already visited the agri-world Janus. Nervat found herself in a number of problems in my absence. Truly, the Vat line is one of the oldest in the Von Vlachis Protectorate. If the inheritor of such a well-protected blood could not handle whatever has befallen her, the situation must have been extraordinary indeed. It has succumbed to worshipping the ruinous powers and was executed. The ruinous powers? Truly horrible news. I commend your resolve and unwavering severity. Death to the enemies of humanity. That does it for the planets and the trade routes. What else? What is up, Gazi? Check out my investment, dear. Please, dear leader, true. Xenos, your lordship, I don't rightly know where to begin. Otherworldly beasts are not uncommon sight in the Chronos Expanse, but there have been a menace in the world inside of the Maw for decades. But now the abominations are on rampage. There's no signs of fear as they attack ships, either damaging them to the point where they become unfit for transport duty or outright gutting them. Only you have the power to stop this madness. We are in the process of restoring the Ashrathic Choir on Dragonis. Luckily, we are forced to slay one of the deranged psychers, although that remains yet to be seen in the transmit messages. I hope Master Scalander will keep his word and offer you support in the war against the Xenos. According to his reports, the region of Venerosa has been a particular concern for his last few cycles. Are you guys doing good? Pretty good. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. I'm getting a bunch of lore. Tyler's head's exploding with the voices. The voices! On his fate as soon as possible. Blades in the Void. Now, to issue a smaller scale, there's a certain degree of tension in the capital due to the unorthodox succession of the Secret Warrant. Chances of uprising are minimal, but of course, the spreading rumors are nothing but a sign of weakness in mind spirit. Nonetheless, I have prepared a list of minor houses that have demonstrated unseemly discomposure from your secession. What should be done about them? Ram the spinners of the Bloodsome Web. They will set fine the snares of retribution, Doman. We will whisper their names, and the whisper will be drawn out to... Jesus. Eliminate the most prominent malcontents quietly, but do not threaten entire families. Hopefully, it's up to keep away. I care not for the hyenas that are yapping about behind my back. Leave them be. They are not a threat to me. Well, I entrusted unavailable listeners. Make arrangements for public purges. Jesus. Send disgruntled nobles lavish gifts on my behalf. And make sure that generosity does not go unnoticed by the rest. I'm just going to do this one. Leave them be. They're no threat to me. A noble decision, your lordship. Let us hope that they do not mistake your magnanimity with weakness. Last thing, your lordship, your inauguration as bearer of the Secret Word is but a matter of time, but I would like to inquire crucial detail. I imagine you are intending to uphold the centuries-old tradition, bolstering by an equally long-lasting friendship of being represented on Dragonis by one of the noble houses. I presume that, as before, the duty of House Drivestream. One moment. Which houses can represent me at the ceremony? Me and the noble houses looking at our Dragonis. The Drivestream family, which I lead, the Gappa family, which has long ties to Titus Mechanus, the Sauerbachs, which is known for their piety and diligence, and perhaps I should mention the Wassarians, who have some influence but are not actually of noble origin. Any of those houses would be honored to represent you at the ceremony. Yeah, I thought about doing the Capella one. Just letting my cultists roam free in this whole planet and just slaughter people. But I figured that was kind of like a crazy... I think if I was playing like a more dogmatic or heretical playthrough, that probably would be a good choice. But I don't think unleashing a death cultist upon the world is like the best first move as a rogue trader. You know? Just my opinion. Give it to the Wassarians. Lord Captain, the company at such a crucial hour is the greatest honor of Wassarian bloodline. Have no fear, we will not fail you. Forgive my boldness, but I must remind you that the Wassarians, whose lineage traces back to a Navy officer, are not Draconis nobility. Decisions may have adverse effects on your subjects' loyalty, your lordship. I shall immediately relay your commands, most gracious road trader. Thank you for your time. Tell me about yourself and House Drivestream. It would be my pleasure to enlighten you. My house is the oldest and most respected in Dragonis. My ancestors walk side by side with yours, and many generations they care for the world's welfare. Our duty is to supervise and govern bodies within the systems subservient to you. And we are responsible for the Protectorate's logistics and economic stability. As for me personally, I'm a humble servant of the Emperor and a loyal subject of the Rogue Trader. With my great pleasure, I had honor call myself Lady Theodora's close friend. He's gonna betray you for sure? Yeah. Well, so far, as is my personality, been being like, fuck the nobles and defund the police and all kinds of stuff and give power to the people, and Abelard and them were just like some average Joes, so that goes in line with it. I imagine most nobles are gonna die at my hands, so I'm okay with that. Does sound like I would like to complete my oration as rotator as soon as possible. When is the ceremony? I'm afraid that until you deal with the pressing issues, the ceremony must be postponed. And I'm a noble bloodline, too. Which is even funnier, to be honest. You deal with the pressing issues, ceremony that have been postponed. Many trade routes are still unavailable. The Citral worlds, the Von is protected, are going into crisis. Yeah. Okay, you just say you can't do it, bud. Okay, we have an upgrade bench here finally. We got it! How do I do upgrade? How do I do... I mean, obviously we're gonna go with this one. And then you get the bird. This one. I'm still curious as to like what I do with these things. Oh, he can carry it. Chargeability deals damage equal to 3 times against demons. Oh, it goes for certain people. Picked recorded servo. A servo that's designed to spread the glory and splendor of its mighty owner. Who the fuck does that belong to, Kobe Bryant? It must be for me, but I can't use it because I already have a minion. Yeah. Can be equipped by this character. Okay. Too rich, aren't you rich? Eat them anyway. Eat them anyway. The multi-melta. If I ever do use Argenta, she's got some cool ass weapons. I'm not gonna use it though, because I don't use Argenta.
What a peculiar thing.
Yeah, I know, buddy. I know, buddy. Alright, so there's a door over here. Where'd this go? My balcony? Surely I won't be assassinated walking out here. It's like a little viewing point. Where's this one go? Oh shit, my bed? Oh shit, a secret room? Oh shit. Here's an item undoubtedly created by inhuman hands. Mysterious Xeno artifacts rest in the stasis field. Tech use? Plasma weapon. Oh, awesome. Maybe it's for the area attack. The wear against must take a zealot effect. Oh, that's cool. Take everything that isn't nailed down. Uh-oh, sitting down. The secret room is remarkably quiet and almost homely. Perhaps your predecessor used it to complete solitude. Listening to a muted melody coming from the Vox speaker, you can easily imagine Theodora reading a book or a glass of expensive wine. Have a glass of wine. 3 bottles. They are labeled Grandmaster's Blood, Boon of Terra, and Flame of Purity. You recall a vision from the past that Theodora told about? Yeah, Flame of Purity. Yeah, I remember that. The wine filled is a glass glittering in dim light in the room filled with liquid gold. Its tangy flavor burns your throat, leaving behind spicy, biting aftertaste. You hear a short, faint hum as unseen motor stirs in motion. Choose a book. Oh, is this all code? Do I have to do this in a certain order and it opens something? Several books are stacked in the next sofa. Some appear ancient, while others they've never been opened. Among Lady Theodora, restored using your cogitator, the phrase Litanies of the Motive Force. It's titled one book's here. If you pick up the book, a sudden button and a spine hill clicks in your finger. You notice a short inscription of the book from the faithful servant of the dynasty, lasting memory. DVV. Change the music. The vid screen shows on the data slate before you display the names of several Vox symphonies. You recognize the melody as playing right now is the first 36 parts of the Symphony of Honor and Duty. Music and speakers momentarily grows louder, filling the entire room, then goes back to normal, seemingly without any change. The room responds to your actions in a quiet grinding sound. A small nook reveals itself in the nearby wall. Inside you find a data bank bearing the Von Vleck's coat of arms. Well, mine now. Great work, detective. Thanks. I really need to get her more strength so she can wear this multi-melta and then fire retribution. Heavy bolter's just gonna have to sit out, I guess. Tech use and plasma stuff. Just going to add that to cargo. Do you have a back thing? There we go. You know what this will actually be good for? This guy. Oh, he has the strength to use the multi-melta. Alright, what's my stuff now? Go to the ship. The Hive World of Fortress seeks to undermine the influence of the subjugator's capital world. The governor seeks rare and valuable minerals. Does industry power grow? Sure. Alright, let's get back to my ship, I guess. Go here. Oh. Whatever. I should have the void ship button instead. Oh, it worked out. Terrible news from Dragonis, Lord Captain. A subsidiary Hive City, Skepta, has been destroyed in a series of cascading failures. Production has halted and millions of people have broken their vows and obedience and are fleeing. Many of them are perishing in the wastelands and overloading the transport lines leading to neighboring hives. The surrounding residential sectors are becoming increasingly agitated by the influx of refugees. What is your directive? What is the cause of it? It's still unclear. The noble houses are casting blame on one another. Agents of the esteemed organization have only died heroically while trying to save the population from the disaster. Their final reports mention several abilities in the industrial sectors of the lower hive, but did not go further in detail. All your servants are currently too busy dealing with consequences to investigate. What do my advisors say? The death of Achilles, it just troubles me. It may not have been a coincidence until the cause of the disaster be established. I would avoid letting refugees into other hives. There may be saboteurs among them. I recommend setting up prohibitive pardons where the refugees can be contained. Emperor bids us to face the often cruel strokes of fate with dignity. If other hives do not wish to accept the unfortunate victims of the tragedy, then let the victims themselves teach those living in the hive a lesson of resilience and humility. I'm sure the ecclesiarchy will aid the refugees in constructing camps and survive out in the wastelands and establish a community proud desert-dwelling martyrs. Such harsh conditions will be a crucible for fortress and fearlessness. Noble hives are trying to wash their hands of this. How predictable, and yet it is their duty to see that the planet meets its tithe obligation. The glory of the house, let the aristocrats see the refugees and not stop until every one of them has been put to work. Let's go with Argento. He who dares remain deaf to the pleas of the destitute shall become the traitor of faith. Labor settlements set up around the ruins and the refugees from the wasteland and neighboring hives have been rounded up there. In the harsh wastelands scorched with only a bare modicum of food and clean water, the residents have begun an arduous and dangerous task of rebuilding their fallen home. Many conservative priests sought to share their burden with the poor souls coming from the village and preaching to them about the wretchedness of hard work. Some priests have even chosen to stay in the camps permanently, where the desert cults and light martyrs have begun gathering around them, glorifying the Lord Captain for granting them the right to suffer for the glory of the God Emperor. Restoration. Gives me profit, people. Gives me profit, complacency, efficiency. This gives me jewelry. Survivors of this will be built in the space elevator. It will be captured by the Imperium, accepting those ships are too heavy to land into surface. Houses, museums will be constructed at the top of the ruins. So the dead and dying will fertilize the gardens that will bring. Jesus. A new hive city will be established. Just do this one. That one sounded a little brutal, to be honest. Okay, I think one. What is this? Analyze the note of the increase in power attacks. The Imperium Navy is planning to conduct a large-scale operation and indicate the power outlaws. Yeah. Omnissiah's anger. Yep. Yep. This would lose us some people, but give us more Promethean and chemicals. Sure. As far as quests, we have classified information after the databanks. So let's go on to here. Wait, what did it say? No trader's cogitator on the bridge can be used once again to encrypt data. Okay. And they're going to select the tech priest, access the data, and the KIAVA tech priest. Let's do the Dragonis one. Got personal notes. Lost that. Machine Spirit has revealed the contents of the encrypted data, and I hereby pass it to you. This is where my determinant of authorization. You have now the option to review the data personally. Rotator, like a lackey, is humiliating and dispiriting to put up with a part of the errand, or an errand servant for the imperious madman visited. Rotator, alas, when one side of the scale holds my pride and the other the fate of the Von Vlectus Protectorate and my entire bloodline, choice becomes a futile illusion. It would be far too naive of me to not prepare for the worst. That will decide the future of the Expanse as a whole. And I have my time disposal until then. Hairs of Vlectus blood in them will soon be located and brought to me. I cannot afford to delay a choice. We're going to transform the secret data into a format that you can comprehend without assistance of the server on Messiah. Capable of corroding material. A catastrophic mistake, a heinous violation of the purity of the holocode. The mechanism is touched by heresy. It is branded and tainted by it. Now the machine spirit produces code as before, yet Lord Captain, heed my plea. Operation of the machine must be halted until the engineer has inspected it. Call word, memos, what does it mean? It should mean the mechanism truly is tainted, and could it be? When a heresy truly taking a hold of the machine spirit and scorn the Omnissiah's every tenet, and the spirit's madness could be such that it has chosen the name for itself? Anything more than my hypothesis? We will put this to Pascal. My knowledge is insufficient to cleanse the code with the mechanism. I will form this team to see your prime. Serving development, only he has the power to expel. Okay. This is talk to Pascal. Who is down there?
The Omnissiah knows all.
Me? Right. Back to the flying around the place. It's got new paths. So much more has been revealed to us. Solicitation, burn the contaminated provisions. Make sure the contaminated is not a mere illusion, perception. See, the first plants of provisions are hopelessly ruined by scraps. Prove the rifle still is in real space. Oh, that turns them into like weird slave people? That's not what I wanted to do. Explorers, that's not what we're trying to go for. Any more Imantium. Okay. Xenoplant that feeds on the blood of serfs will allow the production of No, what the fuck? I guess. Let's teach people to read. Give them a school. Is it? There's some pirates here. Your battle.
I stand ready to serve you and the Imperium, Lord Captain.
Cobra Commander. Boredom. Love that ability.
Torpedoes away! The force of a supernova.
Alright. Now change heading.
Let them taste our fury.
Those guys are dead.
All hands, prepare for acceleration. Salvo! Coordinates set.
They shooting my torpedoes?
Make every shot count. Let the void sort them out.
I don't think a little bit further would really help. Torpedoes, torpedoes. Trying to leave? Get back here. Board him. Looks like dual torpedo doesn't really work. By the way, because it just uses up the cooldown. We'll grab the lance back. I'll keep the Audacity of Janus torpedoes. Provisions? There's a lot of provisions. Throw one down there. Ship's augers detect a non-native mineral cluster to the planet's surface, probably remains of an ancient asteroid shower. The substance is valuable, but collecting it will not be easy. The asteroid sits right above numerous underground caverns. The ancient tunnels and vaults are incredibly unstable and would likely not bear the weight of a large group of humans, let alone a shuttle. Take the risk and send the shuttle. The crew expertise makes it possible to collect the mineral without disturbing the ancient caravans. Need this. Forgot what for exactly, but I do need it. Plus deal with it. We can be out with that for a bit. It's okay. Scan. We want to go towards something first. Oh, we wanted to go towards Mundus. We went the wrong way. Oh, no, we haven't. This connects there too. The vessel's confessors are in doubt and suggest it may be an outward sign of corruption. Mass prayer. Removed Holia. Son of a bitch. I didn't realize that was the cost. Dropped dead upon hearing the hum of the Golem, while the rest were struck with a severe sickness which did not abate until the vessel left souls. Nice. Alright, well. Well, what do you gotta do? Captain Sargonis' fleet. Does he want to fucking fight? Fly right at him, chat. Watch kick your ass. The captain and auger crew has spotted a fleet dead ahead. It's a signature enemy ship that matches the Heartless. Extra ships are sticking around. What are your orders? Give me a tactical report on the enemy. Frigate is heavily armored and boasts a fighter launch bay, which sure won't be empty as long as the escorts are around to defend it. Trying to board the vessel is a defense. My advice is to take them out first and then attack the Heartless itself. Once the frigate is damaged, we can close and aboard it. Patching through the captain of the Heartless. Let's just arrive. Let me guess. You are now graciously offer me a once-in-a-time surrender. Solomon, read this guy's verdict. Captain Sargona, your void frozen remains will serve as a message to anyone who thinks they can lay hands on the tithe and escape justice. In the name of Lex Imperial, let's prepare for execution, heretic. You can wave your Lex around in the Imperial Lawman, but this is the Expanse. The mighty past tense is here. It's like you switch out if you lay your movements. What a joint proposal. Nothing will also be. Can you hear it? I think the Heartless lance weapon that you play parlay with. Woo! Okay, this is part of the quest for Solomon. It looks Imperialis guy. We haven't actually talked to in a while. Is he on my ship? I mean, he has to be at this point, right?
I can see crimson lights in the void.
Fury Interceptors. What is this? Whenever it's not on the zone, it makes attack and suffers damage. Got it, so... And I can't use my ability again. Why does it do that, I wonder?
Torpedoes, away! Fire at will!
If I shift that way a little bit, and I go here,
All hands, prepare for acceleration.
and I ram right into this guy,
We need to restart the void shield.
and then I recharge the void shield as was accident,
Let them taste our
and then I
fury.
take out that guy's thing super easy,
Fast batteries, volley.
and then I make him turn sideways so he looks silly. Oh, I didn't launch my torpedoes. Son of a bitch. Well, I did that back here. Alright, never mind.
Let the void sort them out. No more. Fire at will. The force of a supernova.
Fortunately, that won't ram him. That doesn't really help. Doesn't really help.
Engage the engines.
That's close enough for me to detonate at least. Go off the green shield thing he had at least. It's back up again.
Fire at will. Let them taste our fury.
If we just go do this.
With the force of a supernova. Keep up the pressure. Coordinates set. Flash batteries, volley!
I can center myself.
All
And go
hands,
here.
prepare for acceleration. Torpedoes away. Fire at will.
Ram him.
Beware
Like
Lord
the
Captain.
enemies
Our
of
shield is down.
humanity.
Oh, baby, we rammed him. We rammed him, chat. Lord Captain, the boarding teams are ready to go. The Heartless Gellerfield is a generator is cooked, so no warp driving for them now. And we've set off fireworks in their primary drive tube. What I was looking at isn't going anywhere. We begin the assault on the ship right away, but the experience tells me that it'll go a lot smoother. There's a couple more precise strikes. What about flattening out a few heretics with the bulkheads before fighting an easier, Captain? Lordship, I must remind you that the Heartless has the power to use spoils. Every blow to the ship will be a blow to the Dynasty treasure. Ready to board. So are people ready? Let's do that one, yeah. Ready when you are, rogue trader. It's not what he said at all, but you get the gist, you know? Oh, we don't need you, Henrix.
I'll rub a fox down your throat next time. Yes, this area is clear.
I will lead Delta Xi squad along the lower deck through the tight passageways, Promethean pipework, service areas, and the enemy is most at home. We will take the difficult ground. Your squad, called Rho Theta, will proceed along the upper deck. The objective is to reach the elevator, Rogue Trader. I request that you personally do not put yourself in the line of fire or take any unnecessary risk. We can afford to lose you. Once the deck is swept complete, we will rendezvous with the regroup and launch the assault. Another Arboretor squad has been hit hard. Find a way to open the door for us, and there will be another concentrator or control panel nearby. But first, we will go down and in position. We need to overwhelm the enemy and surprise attack. It's very gallant of you to take fire yourself and spare me. I don't want you to die, Silence, so be careful and risk your life on my account. Too dangerous to go below. Why don't we switch? Unless there's no trainer in danger, not even if you request it. Your survival is priority. Why can't we go together? Let's move out. Fuck it. If you get in trouble, call us immediately. What is this? Oh, it's the new thing for PoE. PoE, a short break, chat. PoE, short break, chat. Whoop, 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 whoop. PoE news? PoE news? Set the alarms? Alright.
Hi, I'm Jonathan Rogers, Game Director on Path of Exile 2. In the Runes of Alder League, logbooks are seeing some big changes. It's time to go seafaring like true explorers. Yes, you can explore the ocean. To the southeast of the Atlas lies a vast ocean with new environments to discover and treasures to unearth. In the Runes of Alder, while doing expedition encounters, you might find logbooks, and by using these on the ocean, a small part of it will be revealed. As the fog recedes, you'll discover many new islands, most of which you won't have seen before, and all of them will contain expedition encounters. In these encounters, you'll need to blow up the remains of buried Kalgurans, bringing them back to life only to slay them again and steal their loot. Expeditions now also include the Runes of Alder crafting remnants, granting immense opportunities with a wide selection of recipes. But there's more than just the buried dead. Each island has all sorts of things to find and explode. In the bleached shoals, you'll discover siren eggs throughout the area, as well as clams that contain a surprising amount of riches. As you destroy the eggs, siren spawn will emerge from the water. But be careful. If you destroy enough eggs, the siren herself will arrive to defend her children. On this craggy peninsula, you can find another camp of the kin, hiding in their hovels. Blowing them up should get them out of there. And while you're at it, you can free some of their caged beasts. They've even caged some exiles in order to watch them fight with each other. Why not blow them up too? In this inland heath, you will find a gigantic remnant with a series of smaller runestones. Each one you blow up will activate another slot on the massive remnant, allowing you to craft almost any recipe. But there's still many more. Free trapped wisps, blow open root doors, even raise ancient precursor technology. In order to explore the ocean further, we'll need to acquire more logbooks by killing runic monsters, indicated by large flagpoles around the dig site. With each logbook, you can explore more of the ocean, and you can go as deep as you like. There are ancient vaults, a bunch of new bosses, all sorts of underground areas, and a few other surprises. There's just so much to see and explore, so join us for the release of The Return of the Ancients on May 29th. Thanks for watching, and see you then.
Honestly, chat, the more I think about it, without looking at it and stuff, it's just delve. we're just boat delving. It's an endless generating area that is special to that mechanic. Like, you'll see exhibition everywhere. There's ore to be mined. It's just boat delving. One, two, three, four. Oh, where's my guy at?
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Oh, he's still here. He's just... Okay, now he showed up.
The machine god grants me insight.
While perusing the Lord Captain's library,
They're here, help!
I always have a backup plan.
Let's lock the door to the bottom part of the bay. Advice that I'll, Sorry. Lord Captain, let's make our way to the enemy bridge. Connect to the vid screen.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
Unlock a small room to hidden behind the elevators. Do not make until everything. Ballistic skill. Blow up the fuel pipes.
A trivial task.
Just like burn some nerds down there.
This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
Just as he ordained.
My Auspex has detected something.
Keep a sharp eye.
Hey.
Watch your steps.
Another cruise deck under my boots. The flare of emergency lights. It has been a spell since I last went on a boarding mission. Why, I feel a decade younger.
Abelard, you're so fucking good, bud. I love you. That's why you're my goat, bud.
Your arrogance will be your downfall.
Huh?
I'll bleed you dry.
You guys want to fight? But why? Do you know who I am? A lot of things to go before me. Abelard. Abel there, lard, bud. You're already in a good position, dude. Hell yeah. Where the hell is that guy at? That guy across the way shooting at me? He's to the left. Anyone coming up behind me? No, that's cut off. Okay, so we're here. What we want to do is blow them up. Let's give this the perfect spot.
Understand your intent.
Let's start marking some enemies.
This
Let's start blasting.
Another soul slips beyond the veil.
We lost 2 already. You want to keep going, buddy?
I am not your monkey.
Ruby flashes are choking me.
Let's make it quick.
Let's just start taking shots at these guys over here. We'll do that for our next turn, I suppose. You guys are not gonna.
Here we go.
It's true. They did give us a boat lead. That's better.
Duty go hand in hand.
As the tenants.
Oh, that's a lot of blood.
Trust me. As on our old days. The death is a blessing.
Ah, momentum. Alright, let's first hit him with a plasma blast attack. Let's hit him with the bird. Who's left over here? Just you guys? Raw XD.
Another foe painted black.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
Hey, bud. Yoink. Burn him.
I will do my duty.
I can't make it over there to do that.
Let's make some opportunities.
But I can.
On it.
At least start moving stuff this way.
I refuse. I won't compromise.
What gun do you have? What the fuck? Why do you have a las pistol? Not my sniper rifle. Why do we have a las pistol, not my Weber? Wait a second.
My gut tells me it's a bad idea.
Oh, there's one thing back there too.
Just designate a target.
Whoever floats your boat. It's a boat lead, chat. Because it's boat lead.
Deal death with my hands.
So what's floating his boat is boats, chat. What's boat floating is boat. You know? First fire, did you just shoot your own guys? Alright, live your life, bud. I'm here to slaughter you. I'm gonna leave. Something to do with Scarlet.
Let the blood of the wicked be shed as thou hast willed. To the undying
Look at all the blood. Praise be the Blood Saya. Give him 6. Alright, let's give him a bird up.
Setting target parameters protect familiar units.
Oh, that guy's dead. Alright, well. Time to press the button. I'm coming up. I'm going to charge at you.
One fewer target. Indeed.
I'm ready for whatever comes. I'll see to it personally. I'll make it happen.
An exemplary strike.
Oh no, another elevator of enemies. I'm very worried.
Stop trying, monkey. If it's I'll kill death with my hands.
Whatever comes? Yeah, exactly. But you do get it then.
This team.
Did you just delete your own message?
Brace yourself, Avalon.
A dance of blades and shadows.
I'm in, maggot.
Mr. Pascali. Movement's a little low there, bud. You missed. Your bird redeem you? Well, that guy didn't live very long. Is that a guy there? No, it's just cover. Everyone keep on moving up.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
I understand.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Hell yeah, pull that guy out. Can't blast him.
A tactically sound approach.
Get hammered.
Reduced to dust. At your beck and call.
Who, if not me? Taking calculated risk is in my second nature. On it.
One. Oh. Two.
Another soul slips beyond the veil. I am not your sinners.
Oh shit, there's a guy still there.
Fear nothing.
Are you just appearing there? I thought you weren't there before.
My ears are ringing.
Alright, well, Bella, can you take care of that guy?
Brings me no pleasure.
Messiah condemns you.
This vessel must be be nourished with the blood of the Domin's enemies, for such is his will. Let the blood-spun web stretch across its bowels. Let it sever the apostate's threads.
Honestly based.
Between the function of void ship systems and their contact with organic fluids exists only in this laywoman's agitated consciousness.
This is like a Jakari Medusa, a dangerous parasite that absorbs the victim's emotions. Xeno survives, comes to life with low hum, then goes quiet with interactions. The country you're looking at is clearly of non-imperial technology, and with its unnatural curves and surface smooth as mercury, nothing about the machine suggests sacredness. There's no vid screen. You notice there's a dry, rust-colored spot control panel. Mission observation log. No data connectors or sacred corner detected. Nature unknown. I declare category Epithon Alpha secrecy. According to the canon of technological security, this object must be isolated and subjected to the right of sacred diagnostics. All witnesses must be warned. Such rotten and rusty colors cannot possibly exist. It's a madness, a lie, it's mockery. The very sight of that mechanism defiles us. One moment of stupidity will spell an eternity of cursed existence for all of us. Is that what you want, Eleanor? We must destroy it before the darkness of the creature touches our souls. Destroy it. I love that I can't see it. Also, eventually you draw your weapon and get rid of the corrupting Xeno abomination. Right, sacred diagnostics has been interrupted. Cause of interruption, a primitive method of disposal was employed against the object's study, which had 98% chance of being an abortion. Oh, did he not like that we did that? Notification. Oh, it's just the channel updating automatically. A little bit slower than everyone else, but it's there. But it's there. Oh no! I thought it said autosave. It did. It just didn't load this one. It says quick load, quick save. It only loads quick saves. Got it.
This vessel must be nourished with the blood of the Domin's enemies, for such is his will. Let the blood-spun web stretch across its bowels. Let it sever the apostate's threads.
A correlation between the function of void ship systems and their contact with organic fluids exists only in this laywoman's agitated consciousness.
I do what I must.
Shields. Those look like just basic little shields. We're gonna just toss those over into the cargo. Alright, let's hit it with a quick save. Touch the control panel. Push the leather-bound buttons and an instant tiny needle sticks in your finger and the machine greedily absorbs the sticking blood. Whisper like metal. No object is completely forbidden, undesirable, or so it was. I authorize to preserve us. View the logs. Needle sticks deeper into your palm, the pain flashes at your spine, a jolt of energy, you feel a deep cold sweat run down your back. It's awaiting your next orders. At the first log. Coughing of screams explode in your head, and images of swarm in your mind and eyes, body, lots of bodies, your hand covered in warm blood that is not your own. Here's the machine's first owner. You think that you could betray me and get away with one piece? You were never that smart. I have no idea you're an idiot. There's nothing wrong with being a bit of greed, my dear. Stupid. On the other hand, this is doing me a favor. Green, excavator. Keep your hand off the panel. Machine is refusing to let you go. It drives the needles deeper into your flesh, trying to reach the nerve endings. It drinks greedily. You are overcome with sensation of boundless hunger. What lasts more than a jerk your hand free fan-shaped splash of blood hits the panel, and the machine agony retreats from your consciousness. You embrace pain and activate the Xeno artifact of the Heartless. Treatment unlocked. Machine is controlled by pain, and you are feeding it successfully. You place your hand on the panel only for an instant, and then a single thought into your calculator. Open up. A barely audible click rises from the sphere, and the walls of the prison are moved slowly apart, revealing a desiccated corpse, and as the body is stiff with huddled up position. Armor of the Hidden Promise. Whenever making an attack that gets +3 agility for each MP they have right before that attack, up to a maximum of 30. The bonus is stacks, and it gets more dodge. It's kind of cool, but it's very low on the armor. Dog tag. When the wearer kills an enemy for the first time in the round, you get +10 to all characteristics until the end of the round. What is round? Is round the whole thing? No. And then a side raven thing, which I can't use, so. Alright.
This ocular implant was a worthwhile investment.
So much loot.
Rise to the top or get left in the dust.
This Explorator is blessed with multifunctionality. The machine god grants me insight.
Run! Yeah. That's true.
Operation successful.
Yar, weedy pirates.
Is there money to be made?
I have learned much in my exile.
Oh, right, yeah. Actually, wait. What the fuck are these weapons you're using, my guy? This should be... Where's your Weber at? Weber? No. Funny, though. Or does it, like, only happen once? Or maybe I sold it. Fork me, bro. Yeah, shit, give me the Alpha Arc. Oh, this is Raven one? Cargo. Cargo.
I always have a backup plan.
Okay, so not that way. What is this? What's the unbearable coercion? Are you enjoying yourself on Vlectus? I see you and your pet arbiters are crawling around my ship like little void rats. Do try to make it to the bridge. I would like to shake your throat with such troublesome for such an individual. Hollow threats of a man whose ship has been boarded. Why'd you steal a tire? Do you really think you can escape the Imperium's wrath? And do you really think it's so simple? Then you are thicker than an ogre. Don't worry, little head. You're about to lose it regardless. Someone else is pulling the strings here, aren't they? Oh, I would love to tell you, except there's no point in talking to corpses. He blew up on me.
What do we have here?
Just as I was taught.
Success is the only outcome I accept.
The appearance of devices is Jakari resemblance. It's like a crazy amount of Jakari stuff on here, huh? Spoilers? Clem?
We should deal
Always
with
keep
this.
your eye on the prize.
Pain
Sense
and
something
duty
nearby.
go hand in hand.
Alright.
Sometimes you consult the appropriate treatise on Tactica Imperialis and weigh every step. Sometimes, though,
Your technology is limited, but I am grateful.
Do you require an audience?
You know what? While I'm thinking about it. Carrying this. This stuff goes in cargo. We're not gonna. You're not throwing grenades ever. You can't. Can you hold this? You can. There you go.
I'm at your service. Let me help.
House Orselio thanks you.
There we go.
Marching on. This ship has potential. Refit the hull, replace the officers, and to make a few other changes here and there. It won't be so bad at all.
Adam. Another step. Another thread. The Vizier. Would he be proud? Am I?
I always keep my options open.
Activate the bridge. This one receiving. If you were waiting for opportunity to gallantly rescue Rogue Trader, I'm under fire and earns guard. This time to act. Solomon, we're pinned down. Can you help? No heroics. I need you alive. It would be a shame to end our acquaintance without first getting to know each other better. He's under fire. Resistance. Requesting support. Do you copy? Get me out of here. Let's go with the first one. Or second one, sorry. Pinned down. Can you help? Copy that. I'm on my way. Over and out. Oh, do I play as him now? Alright. The dog gets up there and turns it for us. That's fucking crazy, dude. That's fucking crazy, dude.
Sweeping the area. Rogue trader. Your judgment will be swift.
I'll turn you into corpse starch.
Arbitrator Subductor. I'm not gonna read this. We're just gonna figure it out. We'll just figure it out. Alright, we got next melee attack. Might crushing strike, melee attacks, melee attacks. Next attack hits target, causes toughness. There we go. We'll do that.
Understood. Executing order. Directive accepted. Understood. Executing order.
You got running gun. Got rapid fire.
Directive accepted.
Hunt down prey.
Understood. Executing order.
How much I need for this? That's fine.
Directive accepted. This order is unauthorized. Understood. Judgment is final. Directive. Ain't no pardons for the guilty. Understood. Executing order. Hold on. Another star in my collection.
Well, man, you're getting your ass kicked, bud.
Out of my way. Let's get to it. Glato, we're undertaking this task. Understood. Accepted. Hold the formation. I'll take it as priority. Make it quick!
Show me what you've got.
Here we go.
I killed my dog. Not going well for them so far.
Out of my way. We need to let's get to it. You want to start the Emperor's justice?
Let's get to it.
Directive accepted. Executing order. Directive accepted. Understood. Threat neutralized. High momentum. Secure the target. Threat prioris. Directive accepted. Understood. Executing order. Directive or judgment is full. Here we go. Let's get to it. Back up.
Reactivate my dog. Apprehend.
Waste of time.
They're shooting my dog again.
Understood. Executing order. Directive accepted. That goes outside the mission parameters. Understood. Executing order. Following procedure. Directive accepted. Understood. Executing order.
What we got here? Soldier K's ability to make any number of texture tactical weapons fire rate, minimum 2.
The guilty will fall. Understood. Threats priorities. It won't target eliminated.
Well, that's not very good.
Let's test our skills, Clayton. Out of my way! Requesting backup! Die! Trader would have persisted.
My dog!
Direct force. Threat neutralized. Understood. Executing order. Directive accepted. Just in time. Understood. Executing order. Directive accepted.
Reactivate my dog.
An arbitrator's dog is hard to kill. One of us would be enough.
It's not that hard to kill. It died twice so far.
We've got a job to do, Glato. Let's get to it.
They just killed it again.
Understood. Executing order. This order is unauthorized. Directive accepted. Understood. Executing order. Securing execution position. Directive accepted. Understood. Executing order. Directive accepted. Understood. Executing order.
Can't revive my dog.
Understood.
Hey, you're just
Rejected.
you just shot your own friends.
Accepted.
What is the point of you?
I'll take it as a priority. The order is clear. Understood. Taking fire!
Show me what you've got.
Take back up! I'm amended. Direct. Understood. Executing order. Directive accepted.
Oh, he dodged it? Okay. Dodge that. Dodge that.
Direct assessment is fine.
And I can't loot anything because
I'm on my way.
it doesn't let you. Okay. Damn it, up the charge then. Jesus. Oh no, did he lose all of his people? Is his dog pulling him through the fire? Oh no, not the nameless guards.
Looking for possible threats.
Oh, there's a valve down there. I could have led to something cool, huh? Actually, I might have just made it easier to fight. Fight's already over with. His crew's dead, chat. The boys. The squad is down. We need to regroup. Here's what we do. I go with you, and one of your retinue stays behind to take charge of the defense. Let's find arbitrators. With permission, Lord Captain, I would prefer to remain at your side. I'm your shadow, Domin. I'm your blade and shield. Do not cast me to your side. Not when you are from a step away from Abyss. Let me touch on my shoulder. You're wounded. You have lost your comrades. You should rest and take care of yourself. I will take care of myself. Tell him he's wounded. He has to go. I am on a mission and I may hurt myself with no respite. Criminal who took the Arbiter's lives must be judged, and I'm the one who can do so, and my duty to protect you. Valiant warrior is acting very sweetly, but you're not hiding anything. Let's move on and kill something already. I feel safer dispatching alongside my retinue. Only one of your escorts needs to be replaced. It is a minor pretense. Furthermore, I'm responsible for not only your capture, but also your survival. Alright, well these two don't want to leave. I guess you're just sitting out? Okay. Well, I mean I could pick someone else obviously, but... Now we have 3... Oh, he's a permanent party member? Oh, hell yeah. Probably should level up before we go in then. What do you like, bud? What are you into? Naturally, you are a ballistic skill. Pretty open there. Your good coercion. Your persuasion's okay, and your demolition is alright. But you were a soldier first? And an overseer. Okay. This skill sounds good. I'm not gonna look too much into this because I doubt I'll use him right now. It's funny we're still getting commands at this point though. Auto medicate. Strength. I can give us some of those bigger weapons. Like the Melta. Where's the Melta thingy at? Melta proficiency. Strength again. Version. Sure. Big resolve. Melt it again. Strength. Let's go demolition. Well, so that's good. Make it a little bit tankier. Honestly, I should probably get a bit even tankier than that. This physical training. Toughness is equal to half the equipped shield's block. Law and order. Shotgun mastery. Oh, so he would actually probably be better with shotguns and not with what I was doing, but it's okay. It's whatever now. That's it. Still not strong enough to use the Melta though. Is there any item that gives strength? Really? Keep with that one. I think I'm gonna get rid of this, put a Melta in his hands though. Then he has a puppy, which we have this for. Puppy. Plus 10 strength and deals 100% more damage. That was plus 5. It falls unconscious. He's not heretical. He's not gonna want that. Cargo. Servo Skull gets that, not me. Okay. Can he do medikit stuff? Cannot. He has an aston of grenades though. They're all going into cargo. Honestly, buddy, fuck your shield. The cargo. Is this better than a large shield? 25, 25? The stronghold's like way fucking better. Jesus, okay. Alright.
Keep your wits about you.
I need to shut the oven. Right back. Well, let's see pictures. No, cutscene or something. And then we'll be right back. Alright, cool. Be right back. The any button. Back from chicken nuggets nom nomin? Jeez, you've been eating chicken nuggets for like the last like several hours? Well, it's a lot of nuggets. I still have 3 of my dino nuggies left over. So, Vonflactus, you think you've won? You think again. I have one last card to play. If I was Luscious Gelfield Sargon, Warp Jump without it would be worse than death. Even you're not crazy enough to. Want to find out? Done darted to wet lips. Are we watching some old Norwegian drama? Was it a banger? What's that, Lawman? Any last words? Awareness, look around. The moment you glance at the secret machines installed on the bridge, several of the pirates grow visibly nervous, exchanging looking ships to one another. The lessons are they carry some special importance. Sacrilege, data mixing, heresy, tech atrocity. Someone catches your eye and nods subtly toward the most frightening looking guard and drags a finger across his palm. Feeling this one dies first. Would you tell me the questions first? What questions? What are you talking about? Who helped you steal the tide? I can't recover. Both of us are going to die here, Von Veloctus, but even so, I would rather not say. You have no idea who you're up against. You got a mere handful of man's laboratories. Why don't you stop me? No out of the strange machines. An interesting choice of decorations in the ship thing. The machine spirits in these decorations will accelerate the start of my warp engine and our deaths, Von Veloctus. Take a good look, one last thing you'll ever see. No calculate blasphemy defilement. The rare handful of guards, servitors, hardly enough to stop. Miscalculate. Slither in Darkness is the most dangerous Xeno mercenary in the part of the sector, and my helmsman, after all atrocities they committed, difficult to call him human. Persuasion. Just the pirates. Whoever brings Sargon's head will remove. Your voice echoes along, and a few pirates nod at each other and point their weapons at their captain. Look the gate open. Under this, Von Veloctus, you and I are in the front row. The drama about high schoolers, maybe there's some banging. I don't really want to watch high schoolers bang though. That's not really the kind of vibe I usually go for, but I guess if that's your life, bud. How do I get out? How do I get out of here? I already missed my other companions.
Just a minor setback.
Alright, what we got here? How do I overload the power system? I think I have to shoot one of those things. It's gotta be it, right? Huh? Okay. But not that easy, I suppose.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. Be careful not to cross my gaze. I am a navigator, not a servitor.
That didn't do anything.
If I may.
Hold on.
Alright, let's look at this real quick. Does it proceed? It's immune to a bunch of things and horrors of the warp and mental damage, and also can repush. I need to shoot it probably. Alright, well, you're not gonna help with that. Scale would have helped with that, but he's down right now.
Days, I shall not fail. As the tenants demand. Trust me. As honor ordains.
Mark the target.
You just mess with
The
that?
order is clear. Plato, we're undertaking this task.
I just don't understand how that works.
Let's test our skills.
Temporary setback. I'll see to it personally. I'll make it happen. Who if not me?
I shall not fail.
I will fight you.
Okay.
Indeed.
Now I'll get putting my sniper
It
away.
will be done. Victory is imminent. I will do my duty.
Let's get to it.
Let's get to it. Let's make it quick.
Holy Emperor and Sanguinius? Blood Angel fan? In my stream? Pretty sure Sanguinius is Blood Angels. I actually don't know a lot about the lore. I have like a very minor understanding of Warhammer lore. I'm pretty sure that was correct.
Let's get to it. Let's make it quick.
The pain won't stop me.
There is only death. Yours or mine.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
What? Why can't he use his gun? Oh, we're gonna die here then. This Blood Angel thing? Hell yeah, dude. I got one right, chat. I did it.
I'm not as you. I feel nothing. Fear nothing. I bring mercy and retribution as the tenants demand.
Well, not the best. Hit my own dog quite a bit there. I need someone who can shoot a gun a distance.
Moving into position.
I brought the wrong party into this scenario, but don't think I can blow up anything with this.
Clarify your.
At least the melt worked that time. Get him, puppy, but you're gonna hit the thing? Yeah. I think we just gotta reload.
My ears are ringing.
Can't catch my breath. I won't stand for it.
None of my people really have long range stuff, except for the one. How about Death Committee guys specifically?
This is good as done.
Is that better for you? Be a Death Committee? I am not the biggest fan of Imperium of Man. If I were to pick like a faction, I'm definitely more of a heretic myself. Thousand Suns are really cool. Tyranids are sweet as shit. That kind of stuff. If I had to pick one though, I really like Dungeons Mechanics is really sweet.
I would that I could.
On it. Ah! Pain and duty go hand in hand. It will be done.
Let's get to it. Let's make it quick.
Oh, an ad played. Rip.
Let's get to it. Hold on. Out of my way.
Just something else.
Yet iron knows no pain.
Help me, Lord Captain.
Isn't another foe painted black?
Where is... That doesn't matter. He's already been attacked. Okay. Let's give it to the fella.
Paint your death in colors.
Oh, what the... He's a
Death comes in silence.
corpse chaos spawn? Alright.
Trust me, spider web. The shadows will see it done. Trust me. As this
Oh! He teleport just now? Applard's down.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
He needs to reload, so... Get him, boy.
We're under
undertaking this task.
Guido, you didn't really do it, bud. Fight him, Guido.
Let's test our skills later.
Plague Bear is here too, huh?
Stay with us.
Right, you have to run up and hit this. As much as I would love to have you here, I still want to press this button.
Footprints of Scarlet. One foe or 100, I will kill them all.
Guido, come back to
Our
us.
duty is not over yet. Let's make it quick.
Who fell? Is that me? Oh, it's me. Oh, he's laying down. Okay.
Hold on.
All right.
Tactics have failed you.
Plasma explosion. Oh, I'm like 2 HP now.
Setting target parameters for tech familiarity.
Arbitrators are made of plasteel.
Would this help?
Integrity factor increased.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Who am I looking at now? Where's the... Wasn't there a... Huh? Where'd he go?
Functions successfully terminated. Computation failed.
Bella.
Dance of blades and shadows.
I'm the Cabell some people.
I shall fail. As honor ordains. The shadows will see it done. As honor...
I'll
Can you
take
run and
it
gun?
as a priority.
You can't run and gun too far though. There's 2 guys down here that are helpful, 1 guy down here that is not helpful.
Hold the formation.
Good to get him.
One of us
Get him,
would
buddy.
be enough.
Oh, you make it far enough? Apprehend him.
Leto, we're undertaking this task.
Perfect.
Waste of time.
Best you've done is not having Idra. Is Idra make this a harder fight? To be fair, I haven't used a lot of the companions. I've just like been being annoying. Idra being one of them. One, two. Honestly, bud,
Tried and tested
you're in there.
tactics are the best ones.
Get the combat servitor, right? Or I can run this way, which is actually probably better. First thing you've done is having Argita. She's okay.
Indeed. At your beck and call.
Out my way. Show me what you've got.
To be fair, out of the ones I don't use, she is the one that I'm more likely to use than the other ones.
As the tactical imperative dictates.
Oh, he killed himself because of the plasma thing? He'll be okay. Alright, who do we have left?
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
I will do my duty.
I have read tomes of military tactics. Me? If you would try to die with grace, at least. You don't frighten me!
I am
It's Tepwolf's time for funsies.
the undying emperor whispers his will. Death is a blessing.
You boarded the Heartless without destroying any of its compartments. You defeated the captain of the Heartless. Let's go. Ship is unlocked. All targets eliminated. Perimeter clear. I suggest we return to the flagship and debrief. The boarding mission turned out to be more dangerous than expected. No. Want to look around first? Yeah. Knowledge will depart when you're ready. I love looting. Pyromancer staff. I already have a... It's like the same exact stuff that Henrik's already has, I think. Where second power used this round is calculated by psi rating or increased by 3, but also triggers psi phenomena. No, that sounds not great for me. Also, I don't really use any psychers. The Thraki armor. That doesn't even look good. Why are you even not on here already? Okay, shield definitely should have been on here. That's a mistake. Okay. Good question. What's your strength at? For which character? Over 50 keys power armor? I don't think I found any power armor yet.
Rush not Donal.
At least to my knowledge, I haven't seen any power armor. The power affinity in your stats? It would... Where? More towards radical? What's radical mean? That's fine. Check it in search. What's search? Alright. I'm gonna do this logic. Let's go.
This Explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
Main stats. Menu. Main stats. I do not see a search button anywhere. Where is the search button? With you upgrade. that menu. Here? When you level up, this? So that's still a search button. Look for a magnifying glass. Yeah, either way, I don't have power armor. There's nothing here. I don't see a magnifying glass. I don't have power armor, so it doesn't really matter.
I always have a backup plan.
I have Abelard that has the ability to wear it, but I don't have any. Hey, buds. What is this? Silence of Shahil. Hey, it's a Laz sniper rifle. It's pretty sweet. Pioneers obey and reveal Sargona's secrets, including information about the hidden cache and the systems of the Expanse. Alright, let's check down here, make sure nothing down here. Pretty sure I've already been down here, actually.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
I think we are good. Oh, I missed somebody. It's fine. Except... after this cutscene, I gotta put my food in the oven. So, actually, I'll just wait for it right here. Food in the oven, be right back, chat. Oh, back. Here's the mission completion, Rogue Trader. On behalf of the Justice Arbites, I thank you for my cooperation. On a separate note, I am grateful for your fire support on my squad. Advanced to the lower deck. Your marksmanship, timing, your shots on the fuel pipes gave us significant advantage. Thank you, my knight in shining armor, for being so valiant and you and Gay scored. Managed without my help. Actually, I do believe the dog could have captured the ship all on his own. You know this. Sort of peel all this, staying side by side, upholding their legs. Should be thanking. Let's go with the Gato one. Lato. I doubt it. My messages require commands. Either way, Heartless is now yours as agreed. Your Lordship, if you permit me to interrupt, I am pleased to inform you the boarding team has presented an extraordinary gift to your dynasty. The heretics were keeping something rare. Value in their hold, or ancient seers have completed all necessary rituals of cleansing. This is now yours. Fires 2 shots. 21 damage. Kinda whatever. We also got a large supply of provisions, weapons, and Zeno, and other valuables. Which will be loaded into the flagship's hold. Ship itself is the most impressive acquisition of the dynasty. Also, it requires some light repair work. What you want to do with it? You could present it to our trading partners. I'm confident that they would put it to good use. Alternatively, you could transfer some of your subjects to the Heartless and use it to increase trade between your own worlds. Powerful option to be sure. I want the oversized tub out of my sight. Give it to Heartless over to the Recalligators. Turn it to scrap. I have the Heartless repaired. Yeah, let's just prepare it. Certainly. What do you have in mind to use ship afterwards? I wish to be my escort. Once it's cleansed and restored to proper state, help me protect the flagship. Oh, that means we actually get like in battle we get an extra ship. Did I sleep or play more? What are you playing right now anyway, Scroochy? Actually, I think I want to go for this. I want the escort. The living can perform all critically necessary repairs on Heartless. Once the fighter bay and certain parts of the hull lose difficulty, it'll take some time to lose. Let's go. Fantasy Star Online. I know people still play that game. Natural matters have been resolved. Allow me to actually take my lead. The valuables must be all meticulously inventoried. The name I haven't heard in a while. One thing, rotated performance aboard the Heartless is highly appreciated as additional token of gratitude from the Adeptes or Bees. I'll be joining your personal security detail, at least until we arrive on Dargonis to meet with a marshal. He has business to discuss with you and I, and the mountain reports to catch up to you. Wink. Before to the last thing, I'm really going for battle. Wouldn't you agree? You have sex with Solomon? I'm not going to, but nice. Business meeting. I get to keep my fine dog and help me killing heretics. Excellent. Assisting the parties is a duty of every subject of the Imperium. I'll take the Dargonis as soon as circumstances permit. 2 dogs the price of 1. What a steal. Of course, both still need pick up or trained. Will we get there? When we get out of the airlock? No, okay. I hope the circumstances arrive soon. The longer the journey, the longer criminals remain outside of the Imperium's justice. Power proficiency? Like the talent? Yeah, Abelard already has that. But again, I don't have any power armor, so he can't... Like, I have nothing to put on it. But Abelard already has that. So look at Abelard right here. I want to say one of his... I want to say a warrior? Let's find out. It's somewhere in here. Or it's in the other section. Oopsies. Too far. Power armor efficiency, so see, he already has it. I think heavy armor is better than power armor. Oh, well. Worst case scenario, I'll just respec them whenever I get some. I haven't found any power armor yet, though, so not really much to do with it. Alright, what are our quest logs update look like now? Dead Man's Chest. Any contracts? Okay, we'll fly around and do maybe a couple planets. I think there's still planets in here, right? We just went straight to the battle. Yeah, we did. Okay. We discovered a hidden valley littered with thousands of animal skeletons. Augur data suggested some kind of sleeping gas vents here. Like the animals either don't realize that they hit it in a deadly trap, or they come here and die on purpose. In a case, steady big ass. After a series of experiments, the ship's weaponsmiths managed to perfect a few different types of ammunition. Yeah, I don't really want that. Put it in the thing. Alright, nothing else there. Everyone gives you a buff and everyone reduces damage greatly. Got it. I probably don't want an Abelard then, but like I said, we'll use spec if I want to later. Argus detect wreckage in the Void's vicinity. The exact nature of the wreckage remains unclear. Smuggler's cash. My loot now. Ship remains. Nothing happened? What happened with that? Oh. Alright. Strange and frightening discovery was made by one of the sites on a frozen world. Countless human bodies suspended in clear ice of glacier. The bodies showed no signs of injury, as if they dived into liquid water in a moment before it returned to solid ice, freezing them in place with their eyes wide open and their hair fanning behind them. Searches uncovered nothing that could explain this mystery. How's it going so far? Really good. Had a good time with it. I like CRPGs, and I always wanted to learn more about Warhammer stuff, so kind of fit well. Well, Captain, we have an Imperial Naval Squadron preparing to engage a pirate mob. The forces of both flotilla are comparable. Do we wish to intervene? Hailing the Commander of the Imperial Office. Who are you trying to kill out here? I'm hailing the Commander or the gang boss, whoever is in charge of the Void Scoundrels. We attack the Imperial enemy in the rear. Fight for the freedom. Jesus, we're engaging the Navy question. Greetings, Rogue Trader. We're trying to track down pirate murderers who had a notorious criminal Lucidaria and Royson. One responsible for many atrocities, including murder of her own father. The planetary governor of Imperial World, Selicular. She is inspired with Void Rabble, helped them commit massacre on her home planet, and become their leader. Now she's running amok. I invite you to join me in bringing her to justice. Now I'm hailing the pirate people. This is Princess Lucidia von I beg you, do not remain on the sidelines. The old ruffian Admiral Sir is willing to kill thousands of people just to get to me. He's not a force of justice, he's obsessed with his own personal desires. He has been stalking me for years, got my father to agree to our wedding, and now refuses to give up. Please protect me and a handful of freedom fighters like myself. Do not want tyrant to... Sorry. Dark Heresy. Yeah, we were talking about Dark Heresy earlier. Like, I already had Dark Heresy on my wish list since like I saw the trailer. I don't know how long ago. It was on one of the game shows, either Video Game Awards, something like that. And I was like, ooh, sweet. And as soon as it came on, wishable on Steam, add wish list. But I want to play. Ended up playing this, and honestly, seeing what they did with this game and everything makes me really excited. Even more excited for Dark Heresy. So pretty pumped for that one as well. But we don't have a release date, to my knowledge, for it. I do also, someone said, because I like Adeptus Mechanis, they were like, I should try the Mechanis games out. There's a new one coming out this year as well. So I might eventually play those. They will have to unfortunately wait until after the Path of Exile seasons. But we'll get there eventually. Yeah, this is amazing. Hell yeah. I think the second one comes out soon. I think also there's supposed to be a new expansion for this game coming out soon as well. I'll like to play that. I'll like to play this again eventually, but I want to play some of the other Warhammer games in my downtime before that. But we are mostly a Path of Exile or ARPG streamer, so Path of Exile's new season starts at the end of this month, like 10 days away from now. So we play in Path of Exile 2, and then depending on when Path of Exile 1 releases next season, we'll play that, and then after that we'll have a good bit of time to play more variety games like this and other RPGs. So pretty excited. My backlog gets even larger. I wish there was a way for me to tell who was being honest here and who is not. I wish it would give me like an awareness check, but maybe it did and I just failed it automatically. It doesn't tell you if you fail, I suppose. So I'm a little cautious what to do here, but I don't remember any of these names either. As far as Royson, I don't remember that being talked about. It is the Imperial Navy, though, so I wonder if Avalar's gonna be upset if we attack them. So attack them anyway. Pirate sympathizers, you're identified and will be held Imperial Justice. Foxcaster and Autocrat. Worst case, we'll save scum.
I stand ready to serve you and the Imperium, Lord Captain.
The big ass ship, though, huh? Oh, they've already destroyed one of them those ships. That's not a great sign. What a large-scale battle. Also, it's very cool that they have this added into the game. I didn't know there's going to be space battles in this game. But I went into this game pretty much blind, other than character creation. I didn't look at any builds. I just wanted to look at like what stats are, like what do they do, and stuff like that, what the classes look like, or archetypes in this situation. But I didn't look into really anything else in this game. It was kind of, a lot of it was surprising and in a good way. Okay, the Heartless acts on its own, okay. So, it does help me, but I don't control it. Which is fine. And I, for some reason, still don't get this. I don't understand why I can't have this. Did I mess something up with boarding party? Unable to boarding party. Don't use them just any void battles. Oh, there's alternate abilities. Okay, it's only can sometimes be used. Got it. Well, do it now.
Keep up the pressure. Launch batteries fully. Fire at will.
Ram them.
Engage the engines.
The enemy shield is down. Time to unleash a counterattack.
Elbow! Make every shot count.
I was gonna say something sus, but never mind. What you got? Tell me your secrets. buddy? Get back here.
Let the void sort them out.
That's my own friend.
Flash batteries, volley! Macro cannons, open fire! With the force of a supernova!
We just warp jump at him. Perfect. Got extra blast in for it. Too late, the time has passed. I can set it up. What do you need me to say? Is it something about ramming the enemy? I'm gonna ram them? Give me an opportunity to attack against this ship.
For the glory of the Imperium!
Ram me, got it. Nice. You made effective use of every special zone. Let's go. My zone's so special, chat.
Flash batteries, volley!
I get myself a new heading. Is there a heading where I just ram that guy? Well, that definitely worked.
Fire at will! Keep up the pressure!
Alright, I don't think this torpedo is actually going to do anything useful, but... Get out there, buddy. He's coming in to fight? He's not going to run? Bold play. Bold play, Cotton. You just poofed him? Yeah, that guy. I think he was gonna die there. I was gonna try to position him so I can shoot him or something. I just turned his thing and he blew up in the rocks.
Two great dynasties, Lord Captain.
Hey, Fury Receptors? Banger chat? Your Lordship, I can't tell you how grateful I am. Please accept my sincere appreciation and shuttle of gifts. In addition, spoils of defeat enemy. The presents include a very special item. The old bastard Zarhal was very proud to possess it. I send word to your kindness of all. Let the Fellowship of the Void know that you are a friend of the free people. Where a single shot deals damage in 21. Blinded, staggered, slowed. Okay, so probably should have helped the other guy out. Where will you go now? To the place where there are no ranks, no authority, no tyrants, no arranged marriages. I have a path across one day, but for now I bid you farewell. Well... It says 2 autonomous. Does that mean they fire... Oh, this could be used twice per round, too. 3 shots, 33 is 99 potential damage. 2 shots for 21 is 42, but it can be done twice, so it's still less damage. And it's short range. I'm good. 5 damage each side. Negate eternal fires. Booyah. So we got some new points. The 80s do anything with like ultimate stuff? No. I'll take this one then. Heavy Voidcraft armor. +1 hull integrity. Looks like Railjack. It kind of looks like Railjack, yeah. The other war game. Twice the additional damage and extra tile traveled. Torpedoes and attack evasion against enemy. Repairing costs less scrap. I mean, that's pretty sweet. Short shields now -2 penalty and no fire range penalty. Silent running. When approaching an enemy, the flagship shuts down non-essential systems and starts to drift. Unnoticed past enemy ships as a result. The most counters, larger vessels, frigate and larger, are surprised and act later. That's kind of cool stuff. Using the post abilities, there's 1% chance to cooldown 1 shorter. Now collects 10% more scrap from destroyed ships. Reload all microcannons when fire. Okay, this is just the regular stuff down here. I want the cooler stuff up here. Alright. I think out of the ones I like the most, I think Rough Repair is really good. It's a lot less scrap requirement. And then maybe Silent Running. I'm gonna go with Rugged Repair, I think, first. Yeah. More immediate usefulness. Am I still the best thing here? Yes. Oh, I can upgrade stuff here? That's kind of cool. I didn't know this was upgrades here as well. There's too much shit in this game. Holy crap. The systems! Alright, you still my best cannoneer? That or Cabela? Let's do Cabela. Need to get her more stuff though. You are definitely the best we got there. You are still the best here. You are still the best here. And you are the best we have here. Okay. Repair. We go back to look at posts. We can upgrade this once. What does upgrade give us? New heading. Is it just a lower cooldown? 1 to 3 rounds at random, or 1 to 2 rounds at random? I don't use new heading that often, actually. I don't think I necessarily need that. Be upgraded. This is still the same as 1 to 3. Okay, so if the enemy ship has suffered hull damage, the abrupt turn additionally damage is equal to the ship's missing hull. 25 to 30%. That's what it is. Okay, I would upgrade this one. It just killed Tobias. Gonna go. Hell yeah. We're gonna let steel right now. Like we have a fuck ton and I'm running low on extractums, so we only have 5 left. That's good enough. Let's use it. Explorator Void Station. Is it let me in there, or is it gonna say no again? Approaches the Mechanist Void Station and met with the hostility scrutiny of the station's defense lasers. As the explorer introduced himself, the server unit passionately inquires how the station could be used as a road trader. Plunder the station. Why would I want to do that? Give transient elements to the mechanics. Purchase resources from proposed trade resources with the explorers. Power factor. Okay. Alright, we probably have one minor zone left that we can potentially do for right now. So we'll do clear out this one. Unless this fight takes a long time. An urgent report. We have received a method from Regent Otello Austerlio. The navigators are concerned. Are you winning, son? I'm always winning, Billy Ray. Always winning. I stay winning, no matter what. Also, how you doing, bud? The Regent is requesting an update on her current status, and he also required about the possibility of a personal meeting to negotiate and arrange the return of her to her house. The psycho-emotional coding of the received message betrays acute concern, but it also contains something that Eshraths have failed to put into words. If you excuse my forthrightness, I feel it's necessary to tell Australia the truth. Otherwise, a conflict in the Nevis Nobilite is possible, which, given the current state of the Kronos Expanse, will only put in the hands of the Imperium. Did you get some playtime done, Billy Ray, yesterday? Billy May? Not Billy Ray. Too many Billies. Even learned that I have Cassia? How did they learn? Which I knew, Lord Captain, is troubling indeed. Perhaps we have a spy on board, or Regent Order is bluffing. Either case, I believe we should respond. Navigators are extremely powerful and have useful allies. Yeah, I accidentally went heretic on the first choice, and by accident I meant on purpose. I was saying there's no accident. It literally tells you what you're doing. I mean, on purpose? Hell yeah, dude. Just so, I mean, to be fair, you don't have to. From my understanding is, like, as you do more of like heretical or more of like the one kind of thing, it'll level it up. And certain dialogues or certain items will require a certain level of the thing, but you don't have to like guarantee yourself to one way, right? You can be a little heretical, be a little dogmatic, be a little this, if you want to. It'll lock you out of certain items that require higher ranks of those things or whatever kind of thing, potentially. Or certain dialogues that require higher ranks, but, you know, do you. That being said, if you want to do a heretical playthrough your first time, live your life, bud. Tell them that she's safe and I'll honor her meet in person. I'll say too, the Astropaths will transmit your consent. Resident of the House of Soria will be waiting for you in the land of capital war of Dorganus. Thinking members of the Hood always a delicate matter. Warp breach? Send me there. Bring back my favorites. How many more companions are they going to have in this game? What? Are we... Why did you tell me that now while I'm inside here? What? Oh, Nurgle. Hello. Hello. I don't know what happens if I go full heretic, but I don't know how long the game is. I might be only good for one playthrough. It is a pretty long game, so that is a fair assessment, I suppose. Are there guys back here too? Oh, there's guys behind us as well. Okay, so in that instance, probably want to position someone back here. And then let's put Bella and myself back here as well. And I'll put Pascal with the other two over here. But yeah, I was talking about maybe doing a heretical playthrough for my second one, but I don't know. We'll see what happens. There's a lot of dudes here. Holy crap. Also lied. I'm an officer. Oh, you're not an operative. What a fake fan. All right, so yeah, there's poison everywhere. Let's run this way.
I approach the designated position. I deal death with my hands.
Get that guy down. Is there a plague bearer? There is a plague bearer.
I will not.
Oh, I can't shoot him. Got this guy though.
It's another soul slips beyond the veil.
Who else wants a piece? I should have gone Executioner. Well, you can't go Executioner as your first one. Executioner is like a... So you have your base classes, like 5 classes or whatever, or archetypes, and then once you get 16, you get the choice of the ones afterwards. Executioner is one of the level 16 prestige kind of classes. Only certain things can go in Executioner, so like Operative I think is one. Blade Dancer can go into it. I don't think Officer can go into it though. So if you're still early and you want to re-roll, might be worth it.
I feel nothing, fear nothing.
Alright, let's put her... Oh, there's a guy right there. I didn't see that guy right there before.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
We're just gonna
Me?
say sorry to the Sinestral and get to blasting, you know?
Isn't it? Me? Another soul painted black.
Yeah, too late. I guess I don't know what I'll get at 16. Officer gets Overseer, Master Tactician, Grand Strategist? Maybe one other one? I can check in a second. Actually, I can check right now. Oh wait, I guess I can't really check. Okay, well, I know the other 3 I mentioned is correct. I don't know if there's another one or not. Is it just the one that's left now? Well, there's one here, right? I used a melee attack. I honestly wish... I probably should take that item off. Like Sister Battle? Yeah, Argenta, she's really cool. I don't use her a lot, but I told the guy who came to chat a little bit ago, not sure if he's still here or not, that if I were to use, she's the one I would more likely to use over the other ones that I don't use right now. She is very cool.
I'll make it happen.
And a great vibe.
I'll see to it personally. Who if not me? I'll see to it personally.
I shall not fail.
There's really only one guy there. Oh, I'll momentum anyway. Alright, she gets another turn to shoot someone.
This team's weakness is hidden from my sight.
I lost my first time against the Void Spawn. What difficulty are you playing on?
Brace yourself, Abelard.
Death comes in silence. As honor ordains. Trust me. The other side awaits. As honor ordains.
Yeah, it's fine.
The righteous may their praise be shown.
This goes against the tenets. As the tenets demand. I will leave footprints of scarlet.
Oh, I could do this. She won't stop here. She'll go back over here, right? That's a little too far for okay.
Duty go hand in hand.
Oh, he was knocked down? Ruin this power, buddy. Shoot him in the face. I think that's all the ones over here. Oh, there's one down there, actually. I lied. Shoot him in the face.
I am...
Man, she's so fucking good. I love this one. Normal. I've been rolling everything else. Didn't position very well. Also, looking at the combat system. I'm used to D&D. That's fair. It takes a little bit of time to get used to. Don't put too much pressure about it or anything.
I'm not as duty demands.
Oh, my ears are ringing.
Plus, there ain't no shame in playing things on a lower difficulty. That's how you enjoy video games. That's how you enjoy video games. I ain't here to judge.
I've suffered worse.
Is there money to be made?
Wait, what's that valve do? Oh, put steam down there? Maybe it would stop some of them from like running up or damage them a little bit. Like, I don't know if I'm using everyone's abilities correctly. To be fair, when I first started, up until probably like level 20-ish, I was just going off recommended for a lot of the characters, including myself. It takes time to get used to stuff. But obviously you take time to read things, it's kind of okay. And even then, only certain abilities I actually know what I'm doing. Other buttons I'm just clicking buttons because I think it would be cool. Unknown ships? Oh. Well, actually, it's past 6. Okay, we should probably stop here. We have to make dinner. All right, chat. We are gonna end the stream here. Weekdays we end at 6 because we cook dinner on the weekdays, and then our wife cooks dinner on the weekends, so we end a little bit earlier. Like I said, we start earlier as well to make up for it. That being said, usually we are off on Wednesdays, so we'll be usually off tomorrow. But I'm really enjoying the game, so we're just gonna like not take a day off, and we're just gonna play. So we'll be streaming tomorrow, but it'll end a little bit earlier because I still have to play Pathfinder with my friends in the evening. But tomorrow, if you enjoy the stream, tomorrow 10 a.m. 3 stream streak. Thank you, Billy Ray again, son of a bitch, Billy Mays. But we'll stream again tomorrow, 10 a.m. Central U.S. time until 5 p.m. Central U.S. time. If there's a kitty nearby. I don't see a kitty nearby, so I'm going to refund your points for you. But I am going to start making dinner, and then I take the cats outside after streams usually, and let them play outside for a little bit and supervise time. No blame. Oh my god, thank you for hanging out, bud. I didn't see you here, but I appreciate you hanging out. But like I said, we'll surprise stream tomorrow. We're usually off on Wednesdays, but we'll be streaming tomorrow. So feel free to come back then. You can sign up for notifications on Twitch or YouTube, depending on where you watch the stream. Or you can join the Discord with !Discord, which will let you join the Discord. You can see when I go live. You can talk about the games off stream, all that kinds of stuff. There are plenty of different things that we play, and lots of people who hang out there and kind of talk. Right now, PoE 2 is really big, popular. So feel free to join that conversation. Let me see if there's anyone for us to raid that we usually hang out with or want to support. Very unlikely because usually we stream later than most people, but yeah, there is no one currently right now. Actually, wait, no. There's Live to the Warp Veil, who's first time playing Witcher 3. So if you enjoy someone who's first time playing video games, he's never played Witcher 3. He's a pretty chill guy for the most part. I knew him only a little bit. But if you enjoy his vibe, make sure to send him a follow, share that love, and all that kinds of stuff. We're going right over to him. You can watch him play Witcher 3 for the first time for a little bit. Where's Lurkin? I appreciate you, Lurkin. Like I always say, no matter what you do for the stream, anyone who out there, whether you follow the channel, whether you subscribe, whether you lurk, whether you engage with the chat, whether you join the Discord, every little bit you do helps support the stream and helps keep the stream alive. So I appreciate every single person that comes through here and hangs out with me, because as I always say, you do not have to be here, but you choose to be here. That's pretty cool. So thank you guys so much for hanging out with me today. I really do appreciate it. And hope to see you guys tomorrow on the next stream. But that'll be it for us today. So have a good rest of your day, your night, your evening, no matter where you are in the world. And I'll catch you guys next time. Bye, chat.